Okay, I'm going to go on the assumption that there are people here. This is a bit short notice, but welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Today, Gaijin actually surprised us with actually getting their second dev server up, and, well, the Yak-38's playable, and not just the Yak-38, the Yak-38M as well. So, the Yak-38 and the Harrier are basically on the same level here. One tree vehicle, one premium vehicle for the US, UK, and obviously the Russians get the Yaks. So, now we get to play with VTOLs on stream. So, let's see here. Martin and Kadyusha are sitting in sitting in the streaming chat over here. So, I'm gonna do my intro here real quick here and just kind of play around with things, because I actually need to edit some controls. So, hi, Vox. Everyone, let me introduce Yakolev 38, otherwise known as the Soviets' only up-down machine, or rather, the only up-down machine that was actually in service. And this fucking thing that haunted my dreams, or rather, well, I shouldn't say haunted. It's actually a good dream, even though it was kind of complicated to understand after the wake of it. But this plane that I feel a special connection to, because it appeared in my dreams one night, about 4 years ago, sometime around 2016, kind of an important year because it's when I started doing this mess. The Yak-38 has basically better Nords that are mouse aimed. We need to check that, because one of the other things, because apparently I did some research on that, but they were apparently SAC claws, or rather, M claws. They were apparently bullpups, but I need to test, so hang on here. We're going to test, because we have it in front of us, and I may actually make a purchase today, but, I need to actually test flight this son of a bitch, so we do have a whole lot of vehicles, and, we do have a whole lot of vehicles coming in this patch, and also a whole lot of things on this plane to carry. There's the K-23M. Wait a minute, M. Oh! Okay. Thoughtswick, yes, you are correct. See, that's the sensor pod for the missiles, which, the Fury and the Phantom and anything that carries bullpups also has that. That's semi-automatic, meaning laser-guided, basically, which I was reading up on Wikipedia, and the Grom, which is the designation for the KH-23, apparently, I was under the assumption that it was manually guided. So hang on here. The difference here, real quick here. And also, also in other places, I don't see a Marine sticker on it. Where's the giant Marine sticker? But, we also have this for the Americans and also the British as well. So, the one thing I wanted to actually check here is that on the Fury, the sensor pod, which is basically the same dealio, it's the premium Fury, because that's the one with the fucking gun pod, or rather the bullpups. Modifications! Hang on here. You see, right here. And it has laser-guided bullpups. Ooh. I did not see that one coming. I thought that was going to happen, but then I'd read some more information, and I thought, oh, well, it must be M-claws. Which meaning that it's basically you have to really kind of jankily control it with mouse and keyboard, which you can do, but it's not exactly, it's not a point and shoot. Yak is point and shoot! And, the Groms have a bigger explosive payload than the Bullpup Bs. They're closer to the Cs, but still even a little bit shorter. The Cs have 138 kilograms of explosive, and the Groms have 111, I think. So, basically, yeah, you've got, some pretty terrifying missiles there for ground attack, even though you only have 2 of them. You're gonna bully the shit out of... If you get this into Combined Arms Realistic, you are going to absolutely bully the shit out of tank players. You're gonna only have 2 shots, but they're gonna be 2 really good shots. But anyway, enough yakking by me. Because Yakolev designed... I thought that up off the top of my head. Look at me go. I'm happy today, because I actually get to play the plane that I wanted to. Let's actually go test drive the Yak real quick, because I need to set up my controls before I hop in with Martin and Kadyusha. I'm actually going to buy it on the test server, which, no, I'm not wasting money. If you buy it on the test server, they update the gold on your account. I was going to do this anyway. I was either going to buy the Yak-38 or the Harrier. And basically, if you just want to make raw amounts of money doing anything, buy a Harrier. If you want something that, I should point this out here before we begin. You want something that can fire R60s at 9.7, which means you're going to be shooting at Japanese sabers. You're going to be shooting R60s at Japanese sabers. That's, you pay $50 to the Yakovlev Design Bureau. That's why you're buying a Yak-38. You want to have a generally good aircraft that's kind of good at basically everything that it wants to do, aside from being supersonic. You buy a Harrier. You want to be the bias flavor of the month vehicle? You buy Yak. You buy Yak and you don't look back. And I'm not buying it because it's overpowered. Remember, I have a special connection with the plane. It is faked! Rigged fake, but faked! So I'm gonna test fly this, and we're gonna actually get to grips with the controls here, because I don't know if they saved for me. So, we're not gonna take the gun pods, and also, additionally, it does have an internal gun. It's just not working properly currently. Because I looked at this, and, it says... Actually, I was just looking at it. It said it had it just said it had the ammo on it. This must be really jank. Okay, so, see. The 38M has the internal gun pod, and the 38 doesn't, but Martin was testing it, you do have the internal gun pod. So the Yak-38 is very work in progress currently, apparently. So, gonna test fly this. We're gonna have the R60s, and then we're gonna spawn in on that wonderful new helicopter carrier. Finally, a chance for undertiered Russian planes to bully innocent Japanese planes in return to what happened between props at lower tier. Does everyone remember, what was it? Does everyone remember Manchuria? I can't remember exactly which map it was, where, it was, like, basically the only map where Russians and Japanese were playing against each other. Remember that? The Yak-38 is gonna be a thing. And remember, there's a premium variant and a free variant, so you're gonna have to deal with two variations, and you're gonna have to deal with them real fucking quick when people start buying them, because the Harrier is good. I think it's a toss-up. If you want a good plane, you'll buy the Harrier. If you want something that's arguably broken, you'll buy the Yakovlev. But it's kind of like, do you want to play it in ground realistic? It's kind of, actually, even with the Saklos, Groms, the Harrier is more multi-role. It'll be better at, it has the opportunity to be better at other things. But this is very focused, as I'm seeing. But yes, welcome. Welcome to Soviet naval aviation, folks. This is, well, before the advent of the ski ramp, the only fixed-wing aircraft in naval aviation service. So, here we are, on this brand new deck, which is quite snazzy, isn't it? We don't know where this carrier is going to show up, but, quite nice, isn't it? So, did it save my control? Yes, it did save my controls. Good. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, just to see how I have this set up, because to use a VTOL properly, you need to actually set up some new key bindings. So, hang the fuck on, I changed that
7 months of weeb memes to gooseimping by me and quality content. Looking forward to more, boss. Also, how is your day? By the way, Destiny DLC is ice because the update download fucking froze.
Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm doing pretty good now that I get to play this, Keks. But hang on, I fucking changed that. I changed that sound effect the last time we ended the stream. Like, 5 minutes after we ended the stream, I changed that sound effect. God damn it, Streamlabs. But anyway, right. So, what we have set up here is, you see hover mode here. That doesn't work. That may work on the live server, but it doesn't work for the Harrier, and it doesn't work for the Yak, so ignore that. What you're looking for is... where is it? It is thrust vector. So I have this set to mouse wheel, meaning that, mouse wheel, I believe it's... mouse wheel forward brings the thrust back to, what was it? Because I actually switched it before, because I was playing around before. I was playing around with it during the last dev server, so I was kind of fucking around which way is which, so which agreed with my brain a little better. No, don't do that. Right, so it is... right, mouse wheel forward brings it down, so increases it to 100%, which is down. Mouse wheel back brings it back, which forward, which I'm not sure which one agrees with my. I had it reversed before, so I'm not sure which one agrees with my brain better. So there's that. But also, one other thing you're going to have to do, and I highly recommend this if you happen to do the mouse wheel thing for me. You can set it to any keys you want. But one thing that I'm going to suggest that you do with VTOLs, because apparently the X-38 is a bit smoother than the Harrier was. But the one thing you really got to look into is throttle axis. And do yourself a favor, if you don't have relative control on, it's probably on. So if you don't, flip relative control on, and then relative control step to 1%. Or copy something like these. I think the multiplier you can play with, but I think relative control sensitivity is basically, I don't have to touch that. I turned that up a bit, so it might be higher than your default. But multiplier up to 2, but relative control step down to 1%. What does this do? This means that when I tap the W key, which is increased throttle, it goes up 1%. When I hold it down, then it rockets up to, like it does with stock controls. You are going to need to watch your actual, very precisely, especially in the Harrier. You're going to have to watch your throttle level very precisely in VTOL, or you're going to fuck up and crash. So be prepared to get very, 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 very precise with your throttle. So aside from that, you don't really need to do anything else with VTOL. So now that I actually have these these all set, so now we can actually fly the plane. So I haven't actually flown the Yak, so I have no idea how it's going to behave. But Martin showed, Martin stream windowed it in Discord, and apparently she's much better handling than the Harrier, which is bizarre. But she also, handles differently. She doesn't have thrust nozzles all the way across the plane. She has basically like the F-35. She has an engine behind the cockpit that helps with VTOL when you're actually doing it. So, let's just throttle this up here. Oop. It still behaves by mouse control. Actually, yeah, about 60% throttle. The Harrier starts to lift off, but, this is gonna have something of an equilibrium point around 50% throttle, which is very good, whereas the Harrier, in its initial, in the initial dev server in what's the term I'm looking for? Whatever. The initial dev server version. She didn't like to stand still unless you were between 97 and 98% throttle. That's how delicate the Harrier is. Backwards flight. Well, that's because the fucking carrier's moving full, just full out, not really giving a fuck. But so, let's see here. Okay, so also it has a cockpit, which is, ooh, look at all of these magical buttons. It doesn't have a heads-up display here, but yeah, this is looking. Well, it doesn't have. Actually, no. There's the billion switches. There's that Russian cockpits have a switch for basically damn near every circuit in the aircraft. So, if you want to turn something off, you can turn it off. Doesn't matter what it is. If you want to turn off one specific thing, you can turn it off. There's probably a switch for that. So, it's a very nice looking cockpit and also a very big meaty switch up there. Big meaty valve. But what I wanted to do was actually look at the glide path here. So, okay, so she's at about 63% throttle. I can't see the glide path, but I think we're going up. Actually, no, we're staying dead center. Wow. This controls a whole lot better than the Harrier. Huh. Okay, so, no, the glide... Yeah, no, what the fuck? I just magically found it on my own. It's 63% throttle. And she just kind of stays where she is, but, me banking makes it go down. So... That might not be final. Okay, so let's see if we can make the glide path appear. Actually, that's not the glide path. So, where is it? Where is it? I know it's here, you son of a bitch. Where is it? Okay. The line wasn't it, but Also, the engine's so this is I'm gonna have to adjust this just for the Yak because I'm gonna need to be more precise about actually throttling up and throttling down. Because the Harrier, you just kind of... Oh, there it is. Right, just saw it. Right, so it was on the left... It's on the fucking right side of the screen. So... Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on. You're actually behaving very well, so I'd hate for this to go to shit here, but where is it? There it is. Okay, that's our meeting point. That's where we're going. If we can get that to stand still, that's kind of where we're supposed to be. So 60, 65, she starts to drop. Okay, 66, 65. Okay, so it's 66 and 65. 66 is slightly up, 65 is slightly down. That's as precise as you're going to get it, but holy fucking shit, this thing is stable. Wow. I feel the bias. The bias is overtaking me. Also, as you can see there with the speed brake open, or rather, the grate open, that's the two engines that you have behind the cockpit, which assist with VTOL. The Harrier has 4 thrust nozzles. This has 2 thrust nozzles and 2 fucking engines that are just for VTOL. The Harriers, the Harrier's a little bit more efficient about this, but this is the design that basically is copied on the F-35. So basically what you're seeing here is, jank Slavic F-35. No stealth, but you can fly. You can fly up. You can go up. You can go up real good. Unless the ambient temperature is too hot. Then engines don't start. But then everyone gets to sit and relax because Soviet pilots hated this plane. And it was kind of a blessing in disguise. If the aircraft broke down, nobody has to fly it. And that didn't stop them either, because apparently they went on sick leave to avoid avoid piloting this thing. People didn't like this plane. But War Thunder, with Gaijinification logic, so let's bring this up here. Oh, yeah, you saw that? You saw that dip there? Hang on here, I gotta find that now. Because the frontal engines only engage when the nozzles are below a certain angle, meaning that that's very important. If you happen to accidentally do that, you might send your ass, flying into the ground, which, bad. Very bad. So I think it's about 60%. Or it's already off, and the plane's already flying, so I guess not. I guess it's not going to be that big of a deal when you're transitioning between level flight and normal flight. Check Twitter. Comrade Yakolev lands everywhere. Yes! We will do these memes. But also, so that's an F-86F, right? This is 9-7. You will fight those. You will fight those, and then Comrade Yakolev will show you his true strength. Also, hey, wait a minute. The gun pod's not here. Martin, you fucking lied to me. Wait a minute. There's supposed to be... Wait, Martin was playing the premium version, and then it had the gun pod on it. Wait a minute. Lied. Yes, you lied to me. By also being as dumb as me, apparently. Yeah, it must be only included in certain loadouts, but it's not the gun pods under the wings. There's an actual gun pod underneath the aircraft. Like, you see that black dot right next to the 2 engine nozzles? That's where the gun pod is. But it's not on this loadout for some reason. This is all fucked up. But so, actually, yeah, she burns fuel like a motherfucker when you go for it. Actually, then again, I have infinite fuel, so it doesn't matter. I have that turned on. I forgot about that. But so, the plane's transonic. She will not go over the sound barrier, but your engines have the same thrust as the F-100. You just cannot go over Mach 1. So there's your counterbalance. You are restricted to below Mach 1, but you're basically an F-100. So, The gun pod sits that far back, huh? Yeah. There's a lot going on underneath a Yak-38, so, I can understand them having to, kind of mix and match. They weren't on the aircraft standard when the Yak-38 went into service. The M model introduced it. You have to select the offensive armament. Oh! Okay. Oh, it didn't pay enough money to Vorish. Don't worry, I'll get... my wallet is... I have my wallet. I will get it. But so... Hey! Actually, hang on here. Let me get a little closer here because we can. But hey, folks, welcome to War Thunder 9.7. after patch drops. Oh, what is this? It is Comrade Yakolev. What is he doing? Firing endgame missiles at your 9.3 and 9.0 aircraft. This is what you're paying $50 for. Goon, did you hear the new hangar music? I didn't hear any new music. Because I have it turned off because, ha ha! Demonetized. I've had that off forever, but I'll turn it back on. Also, are you enjoying the new effects? That is also part of the patch. Did you enjoy how that defenseless 9.0 aircraft burst into flames? This too is part of, you know, joining the Soviet naval aviation. But also, so one of the other things before we actually get on with this tomfoolery is there are tanks. There are tanks here. So, yeah, the nozzles. I'm seeing what Martin's saying. The nozzle, it might be a bug, but the nozzles do not like to drop. It must be a certain speed. It might be a game bug, but the nozzles do not like to drop unless you're below a certain speed. Wait, where's the... Yeah, no, the air brake won't even come out. The thing above the engines is the air brake. So yeah, this must be a model bug. This is they haven't even actually announced the Yak-38 will be in the patch. This is kind of... There it is. This is kind of rushed into service. So, probably as a safety feature. This thing does have an automatic ejection seat, by the way. If you're in VTOL mode and the plane rolls more than 60 degrees, the pilot's immediately ejected. So there is safety features. However, I think that's a model bug. But, okay, back up. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust my throttle for that. Because I had the sensitivity set for the Harrier. But, here we are. I come to bully tank. The thing, the reason... Hover off. Wait, what? Boy, this thing's buggy. But, the reason why you have to watch your throttle is that it's very, very easy to overcompensate the throttle on this and the Harrier. Meaning that, if you try to throttle up or down too fast, you will oversteer in either direction. So, if you want to drop real quick, you drop the throttle down to, like, 0. The plane will start to fall, but then you want to go, okay, I fell enough, I want to go back up. The plane will not go back up very fast, if at all, and you will probably slam your dopey ass into the ground. You have to be very, very touchy with the throttle. Unfortunately, I do not have any cannons to shoot at these fuckers with. However, I can just kind of land there and flip them off. So, showcasing that, yes, VTOL does in fact work. It's going to be a bit, you know, difficult to control under certain circumstances, but this is something that you could definitely get the hang of, and then proceed to style on fucker. Like this. That landing was not very gentle, but... Hey! Fuck you, capitalist! Yeah. You just have to play differently. Yeah, this is definitely something you're going to have to adjust to specifically, and that's kind of why I'm excited for it. Because, this is War Thunder, this is the first time War Thunder has, in a long while, that was way too quick to bring those nozzles up. Oh, fuck. The Harrier can kind of do that, the Yak, no. So, this is a very unique, control scheme and set of limitations to play around with, and this is the first time in a while that I've actually wanted to fucking do something like that in War Thunder. So this is why I am excited. But now I am going to go over and, I'm going to go land on a control tower. Yeah, Stove, you have to keep the nozzles pointed at Stove a little longer than I'm showcasing you. You can't just fucking go straight and then, go up and away. The Harrier, I think, is a little smoother in the transition, but as you can see, the Yak can hover very, 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 very nicely. So, I'm going to be buying the Yak pretty much just because I have a special connection with this plane. However, my advice to you is, if you want broken Russian air-to-air plane, Yak. If you want fat stacks of cash, which is what the Harrier is going to be able to do. Harrier and RB is going to be able to, well, basically fight air-to-air just as good as the Hunter is. So if you're good at the roadie Hunter, you're gonna be good at the fucking Harrier, and the Harrier is just slightly slower, ever so slightly slower, and turns like a motherfucker, and can thrust vector. You're gonna outturn everybody. So, That, plus the ability to hover in place and then kind of look at a convoy of vehicles just in the middle of everything. Look at a line of like 5 or 6 vehicles and then just rake the Aidens across them with pinpoint accuracy, and then just kind of, yeah, put the nozzles back up and just, a snickering RAF man from the fucking, the Argentinian propaganda cartoon about the Falklands War. RAF laughing. The Harrier's gonna make a shitload of money. You're gonna get lots of kills in the Yak-38 with air-to-air. The Harrier's gonna probably make more money. So, what do you want? I recommend, if if you're bored out of your mind and you want to waste $50 on something, pick. They're both good. Pick. Oop. My flip. And flaps apparently, we could have landing flaps at 600? But, she's quite leisurely. The thrust is not as much as I thought, but the documentation on the Yak-38 isn't very good. But, see that control tower over there? We're going to land on that control tower. Okay, there's the air brake. Okay, so we're gonna put it up to 70% throttle just to stabilize us, because she likes to drop when we bank. That's bad. But we know 65 and 66 are where we kind of naturally fall and rise. So we're going to put it up to 65 and then just kind of bring her in. I have a little bit of practice, so I'm going to make this look a little easy, but I have a little bit of practice with the Harrier. I was kind of just fucking around with it, so I'm a little bit more adjusted. This is going to take some getting used to, but this is fun and interesting. In most realistic battle situations, air RB, this is going to be kind of... It's going to be weird. It's not exactly as useful as you'd want it to be. Rather, it won't appear to be as useful as it want to be, but you can do a lot of silly things. Rather useful things for you. Less silly when you actually realize some of the practical, uses of this. But, so, this is one small step for Slav. One giant leap for the Soviet Union! Pick. Oh no! You can rearm while still hovering. Was I actually rearming because I was too busy looking at the damn throttle? So yes, we kind of just have to slam the belly of the aircraft on that's a very small control tower, but we have to just kind of slam the belly of the plane on it. But as you can see, you can kind of get within a groove to do this. Yes, you were. That's actually, wait a minute. So, that's very interesting. That's probably something that's also going to be very useful. You never actually have to stop. You can sit there hovering for a couple of seconds to rearm, but then as soon as danger looms, you haven't turned your engine off. Okay, so we are going to gently float down here at 65. It might be ground effect that keeps us up. So we're gonna put that up to 70. A little higher there. You see what I mean by over and understeer? That was even like a gentle sort of, like, keeping it at 65. You see what the throttle little goes a long way. So, and she doesn't like to compensate very easily. So, this is what you kind of have to worry about. Looks fun. It is just genuinely entertaining to try and fuck with. But I can see practical uses for this, and I'm actually, very interested. One thing I want to actually do is I want to try out the Harrier and the Yak under sim controls, because that's what I didn't get a chance to do last time. But that actually has some uses, because in your sim Enduring Conflict, if you played it, you know those ground targets that kind of just appear, in the middle of the map sometimes? And fuck if you can actually spot them in fixed-wing aircraft while you're bombing bases, right? They're a little hard to engage. What if you could just kind of... Hey, there's a tank. And then just kind of wheel over and then shoot it, and, have as much time as you want as long as you're not engaged. This is not the parking... Actually, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what the... Hang on here. We're doing a NASCAR fucking hot swap here with the tires. That might be a little bugged. But yeah, so, as you can see, she's a bit fucking finicky, really. But this is when this is when I want to do something stupid, like land on this fucking control tower. We can also probably go land on the Reichstag whenever I buy this and we start playing regular matches. Okay, let's give her the old Q and E, I suppose. No, 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 no. Yes! That's really not how that should be, but one small step for a Slavic pilot, one giant leap for the technological supremacy of the Soviet Union! I await the day that montages will take over YouTube, where Yakolev lands everywhere. This is what's gonna happen. And yeah, while you could fuck with people like this is probably not. I was even rearming! I was even rearming on top of the. They must have ladders ready for us. Welcome to new power. The little giant ladder is delivered to the Soviet military. So what, Martin? Also, one other thing I want to do here while I'm sitting here. So yeah, I'm gonna have to really kind of adjust the throttle here because the Yak is way. These two aircraft are gonna have really different VTOL like patterns. You're gonna have to adjust your controls and. The Yak's a little more forgiving with that. If that was the Harry, I would have slammed it into the fucking ground. Like that. Just like that. Exactly like that. Be prepared to do that a lot in the Harrier while you're getting used to it. But I'm fine. I am fine. Okay, maybe I'm not fine. Maybe I am not fine. Maybe all is not well. But, see, now I'm in the hangar. And, well, now I can still take off, too. So, hang on here. I can roll backwards, effectively. That's what I can do. Yes, roll backwards. No. But, okay, so now I'm a little further in there. Hey, I'm inside one of the hangars. That means when someone comes over to try and strafe the airfield, they won't be able to kill me very easily. That's one of the things the VTOLs are going to be good at. Because I can kind of just, as you saw, land on the control tower and still rearm. And land without actually landing. But one thing I want to try before we do this, and there's Martin, but I have to make a purchase before that. So, one thing I'm going to have to adjust is the throttle for this, because it's set up for the Harrier. And I'll play the Harrier later. Oh, wait, that was leave aircraft. Right, my bad. Return to hangar. Okay, you phase through the roofs and land in the X. Okay, one other thing that I want to try here, now that we've noticed this, the modifications for the Groms. Because this might actually change some things here. So, test flight, okay, the offensive armament, apparently for, multi-purpose weapon to hit ground targets. But, okay, so we have to choose one of these loadouts, apparently, and we get a gun pot? Whichever one, which is funny because the gun pod mounts are not actually here. But also, hey, wait a minute. Wait! Oh, no, those are the S-24s. We don't want those. These meme machines. I wish to see these meme machines. Because I can kind of understand what they're going to do. However, holy sweet mother of Christ, those are big missiles. Okay, so that's the sensor pod for the Grom on the wing. And then, obviously, you have two Groms, which are basically anti-ship missiles. But also, Stovall! The future! That's not how you're supposed to take off, but fuck it. You forgot the gun pod. I don't need the gun pod. That's not what I was testing. But so apparently, these are essentially slightly lighter bullpup Cs, and this is still the premium variant, by the way. You shell down $50, you buy this. So see about that patent that I flipped off. About that guy. About that guy. But, bring it down to... Bring that down to about... 65. Start to descend a little bit. Bring the nose back here to stabilize just a little bit, and, So what's the fire button? 3? 1? Oh, there's a lockout time for it. Okay. So they're mouse aim, but there's definitely a lockout time for it. However, what I could do is I could stage a revolt. So you have to be a certain distance away, but they're mouse guided, which is not bullpups. So, you kind of wanna piss off people in, combined arms? Or maybe in the future naval? Hey, you wanna shoot, laser-guided anti-ship missiles at pre-war dreadnoughts with no AA? Now's your chance! Okay, so that's pretty good here, so, let's, okay, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's the aircraft. You know what? Hovering might be kind of weird, but it must be where the aircraft is pointing. It must just be set for the aircraft itself and not the VTOL pod. Like, not where your mouse is actually pointing. So they're kind of sorta mousing. So let's try this with, let's rearm here and then go back again and try it when I'm actually under speed. Which means that once I'm under speed, where I point the plane is where, the pod's going to go. Which, that looks like a... I suppose the cone there is basically just for aerodynamics. So, that just looks like a bomb to me. As you can see here, she's, doesn't have any combat flaps, but as we saw earlier, you can have the fucking takeoff flaps up to about nearing 700. And, yeah, she just kind of gracefully floats around. The engine gets a little fucking hot, though. So, okay. So now we're gonna go in on an attack run here, and just kind of see if this actually behaves the way I expect it to behave now that we're actually under flight. So, Yep, there it is. Yep. You kind of gotta... You have to learn to basically aim the missile on its own, but that's mouse. So it aims slightly above the circle. But that's mouse aim. Those are mouse aim anti-ship missiles. However, I could shoot at a much bigger target even though I may be executed. So let's see here. This thing has no air brake aside from the thing above the engines, so this must still be a model bug. Yeah, this must still be a model bug where it doesn't actually react until it's like, it drops below 400, I think. Is it about, yeah, it starts to go at about 450. There we go. And then opens up and around. I guess it doesn't open sideways. But that's kind of weird. She must still be very work in progress. But so, just to give you an idea here real quick. Okay, so, that's the front gear. Those are the engines for VTOL. Those are that's the landing gear. That's the nozzle. There's not a whole lot of fucking room here for a gun pop, but that's why they stapled it in the back. Okay, I have missile. Hello, braking vane. I'd like you to close. We go fast now. Yes, there we go. I came to a horrifying revelation. What is it, Martin? As I'm about to fire upon my own navy. But hello. Right, flaps up. But hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Phontomen. Welcome to 9-7 Navy. Wow, they just added mid-war World War II battleships and oh, what? Oh no! It's aircraft from the fucking 70s! Oh no! This is where we're going. You're gonna be excited to actually get, you know, all the big name ships from World War II. Your Iowas, your Bismarcks, and your Hoods. This is what you're going to be fighting in air. Landing at port facilities to draw out games. Landing in the port facilities to draw out games. They can't kill you if they can't find you. Yes, I think we can do this. But yes. Oh, what's that? He has another boat? Oh, I miss. Damn you! Well, too bad! I paid $50, I'll be back! Yeah, naval strike plane, which is funny enough what this thing actually is for. Yeah, the future of naval is secure. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be awful. But anyway, now to get the fuck out of here. Now that we have that one. Joke's on you, I can now justify Gulf War Edition Iowa. Yes, you could justify Iowa with harpoons and stingers. Just like you could also now, as we come over here very quickly, you could also now justify. Well, I don't have any well, it's not premium, so I can't have that. But actually, no, I want to actually look at the premium version. There's the AV-8A, but right, as I was saying, you could also now justify the potential or proposed Iowa refit that makes it a landing assault ship. And, oh fuck, Zunies. Ooh. Okay, so we knew those were there. AM9 Gulfs, which are a little disappointing, but oh fuck. Ooh. Ooh boy. So you don't get 4 missiles with any loadout, but you do get a lot of other things. So, if you wanted your Iowa with you know, the rear turret taken off and then replaced with a Harrier landing deck with ski ramps, well, welcome to the Marines. We could use something like that. So this is the Forrestal for the Americans. It's quite large. Hover mode, hover height. We don't need that shit here. But so, wow. This really actually gives you a sense of scale for how small the Harrier actually is. Those Sidewinders look fucking huge on this, but now I have the control set up more for the Harrier, and this doesn't have an afterburner, it has water injection, which is how it hovers. But so, throttle forward here, and as you can see, she's smoother in some respects, but if you start to play her, you'll start to realize that, holy fuck, the Yak-38 is also way smoother in other respects. But, one thing I wanted to actually see here... it's not done yet. Okay. Evidently, actually, wait a minute. Mechanization. Does she have a ballistics computer? No, she does not. She's supposed to. The AV-8A actually got rid of the maps, the inertial navigation map screen, like in the Jaguar, which the GR1 has the same thing. Apparently, they dropped that for a ballistics computer. So, the Marine Harrier, the AV-8A and C, are supposed to actually have that. Vodka Warehouse is now my hangar. I have turned the civilian port of I can't even fucking dare to pronounce that, into an illegal military installation, and the Geneva Convention can do fuck all about it. But so, also 9-7. They're not Papas or Limas, but they'll do the job. Could someone explain to me why the AV-8B is actually more advanced than the AV-8C? See, here's the thing. In the beginning, there was the AV-8A, which is the Harrier, essentially the Harrier GR3 with slight upgrades that entered Marine service. The AV-8B was a proposed upgrade, but the program hit stalls. So what they did is they took AV-8As with some of the tech that they were developing for the Bs and upgraded them until they could get the Bs actually finished and in service. This designation was AV-8C. So basically, the AV-8C is the AV-8A upgraded to be closer to the B until they made more Bs. That's how that works. It's a little confusing, but that's how that works. So essentially, the AV-8C is the closest we're going to get to the modern Harrier until the AV-8B comes in, and then the AV-8B is heads-up display, multifunction displays, and day-night attack, capabilities, look-down, shoot-down, all this crazy bullshit. The B Plus has radar. you're in modern, you know, La La Land with aircraft there. It has the VTOL. Touchy, but useful. And it also entertaining. So I'm just gonna be complete about this, because I actually have my controls set up to more for the Harrier than for the Yak 38. And something you're gonna notice is kind of nice here is that about 80 degrees or 80% for the thrust vector is straight down. All the way forward is actually slightly pointing the throttle forward, or pointing the nozzles forward, which means that the thrust can actually make you back up or slow down. When you're kind of delicately moving around in VTOL, that's very fucking useful. So, about 98, drop the gear, drop the flaps, and then also drop the air brake, because the air brake is, in fact, a lifting surface. So, I'm gonna have to turn around a little bit, but I'm gonna go up, and the engine is, wow. This is the premium version. Them engine overheats. That's, they might... I don't want to think that they might have done it at max power, but the Harrier historically can only VTOL for 5 minutes before the engine overheats. Dare I say they may have modeled that. So I've gone way fucking higher than I need to be, but I'm gonna do something you really should not do in a Harrier, which is that. Don't do that. Because then the aircraft becomes completely uncontrollable. But I'm gonna have to do it just because I just completely missed the mark there. So, what I'm going to do is we're gonna drop it down to about 90, and then come back up to 96 once we actually get closer to the deck. No, wait a minute, they changed the... Okay. Nope, they changed it. Okay. They changed the profile of the Harrier. Okay, so this is actually the GR3's engines as well. So the GR1 is what I'm set up for. So the Harrier's also easier to fly. Or rather, the thrust is slightly more forgiving. So it must be actually about the same area of 66, 67. Is there any country that still has Harriers in service? We still have our Bs, as far as I know. England still has their FG9s? So the Harrier's still in service. We just don't have, well, Harrier A's in service anymore. So, more or less, just change the, you know, the Forrestal here to a Baton-class fucking landing assault ship, and then... That's just... It's just... Imagine Gulf of Oman in Battlefield 2. Just replace the F-35s with Harriers. Entirely accurate, nothing out of place. There are Phantoms still in server, brah. Well, service, right. Okay, so they've changed this a bit, so it looks like it might be slightly higher, but that's too fast. You have to really watch that, because if you're not fucking careful, the Harrier will not respond in time, and thus, you're gonna have an issue. So it must be around like 70-ish that she starts to level out and behave. This would be way easier if the Forrestal wasn't moving at fucking breakneck speed. You see that? See that? That's gonna lead to a lot of accidents. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. And also the Forrestal just going breakneck! Hello? I'm trying to land! You fuck! Slow down! Also would help that if I put my nozzles forward so they weren't pushing me back. Okay, so where does she start going the fuck down? Where have they put you here? Because this is getting frustrating. You have to learn this, but I just learned it, and they changed it on me because GR3 engines. We bought the F-35s, which you don't have yet. Yes, they have a carrier with no F-35s because the F-35s have not been delivered yet. So right, I didn't know if the Harriers were still in service. Forrestal going a comfy 50 knots, just not giving a fuck. Landing on the Forrestal is actually really entertaining unless you're something like the fucking, you know, the Skyhawk, which just, it doesn't like to touch the wire. But, there we go. Sloppy, but there you go. So, We don't know if the Forrestal is going to be in any maps currently. They probably will be updated, but as you can see, very large, lengthy flight deck. But also, additionally, if you're an American player and you were expecting to land on a Forrestal, I have some bad news for you, because the F4E and the F4C are the Air Force variants, meaning that they can't actually land on this. Gaijin still has not seen fit to actually update this. However, if you play anything else that can take off from the Harrier, you get to do this. Yeet! The Harrier cannot actually do that in real life, but that's what you're going to be able to take off with anything else, like your your Tigers or your Furies or your Skyhawks. Landing is going to be a bitch though. Then Sky Raiders as well. Basically everything that isn't actually the Phantom and was actually in Navy service will be able to take off from the Forrestal. Problem. But, yeah, no, the Phantoms in American service are technically F-110 Spectres, and Gaijin still hasn't really fixed that. But this is what you have for the Americans, and the British are about the same. The Harrier, the Ark Royal is just smaller. But anyway, enough fucking around here. What we're going to do is now I'm going to have to take a break and break out my wallet. And I'm going to play the Yak-38, and I'm going to play with Martin and Katyusha over here. Or rather, just Martin. I think Katyusha's downloading the game currently, but So, well, as you can see here, just in closing, $50 for your AV-8A at 9.7, and then you have a Tree AV-8C, which is about the same, using about the same armaments, I think. I don't think it gets anything better. Yeah, it looks about the same. More bomb. Actually, hang on. No. She doesn't get cone bombs. That's weird. She doesn't get 750 cone bombs, even though she really should. But, okay. So, you still get the Aidens, which are pretty good for ground attack if you want to actually just bully people. So, you get a Tree variant, and you get a Premium variant. Coming over to... Not that. Coming over to Great Britain, you get the GR1, which does have SRAMs. The GR1 is actually the worst Harrier of the bunch, though, so remember that. The AV-8A has the GR3's engines. So technically speaking, the AV-8A is better than the GR1. But you have the GR1, you have SRAMs. SRAMs don't really like to behave at low speed, but you have SRAMs, and you have SRAMs with basically every loadout that you want. And then there's your premium for $50, and then past that, under the Jaguar now, which is funny, you have the Harrier GR3, which, ooh lord, look at that nose. Is, what does that actually have? Does that actually have radar on it? Okay, so, oh, right, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. That has flares at 9.7. The C is supposed to have flares at 9.7. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Back the fuck up here. Did I see that right? I wasn't actually looking. Yeah, no, the C has flares. Okay, so the GR3 and the AV-8C both have flares at 9.7, making it, aside from the Phantom, the only aircraft at in the game with flares for top tier air battles. So you're gonna be dumping flares and making Japanese sabers fucking curse their existence. This is what you can get. You'll have to grind for this, though. But so, Premium, Tree. Premium, Tree. And then, as we saw with Comrade Yakolev, Premium, Tree. Yak-38M is essentially the same thing with, well, actually, I think it has, does it have the gun pod equipment? No, it doesn't. So this is weird. It must be in the armaments. It must be something that's very work in progress. But the Yak-38M is essentially just the Yak-38 with slightly better engines. With essentially the same loadout here. Those missiles are spooky. Those are spooky now that I know that they're SAC loss. But, actually, there's also something else I wanted to see here before we actually get... there was a new bomb type added. It was 100 120s, but I don't see them. But, so, you get your pittance loadout here. What are these? I mean, they're big rockets. They're 1 kilogram TNT equivalent, which is way, way fucking better than the S5s, which is like half a kilogram. So, what are these? I've never seen these before, but I can't actually look at them because they're not actually on the Yak 38 and they're only on the M. I guess we'll grind for it. But there it is. So at stock, it doesn't have the gun. This is the modification for the gun pod. This is what I was looking for. So this is essentially the GHL 23, right? Yes. Basically the same gun that's on the MiG. The same gun that's on your MiG 21s. That's an upgrade. I figured that was there, but Martin said he didn't see that. So hang on, let me double check about the Yak 38. No, it's actually there. It's there. I just have to buy it apparently. So no. So you do have that's your gun pod. So the Yak 38 apparently does, in the premium variant, does come stock with an internal gun. You just have to go through the extra step of mounting it because they wanted to be clever and use a mechanic. Hang on. That's decaf. The regular coffee's in the fridge. Brother wanted to ask what coffee was made. But, she doesn't have flares, but nothing Russian has flares, so there's that. However, you have R60s. You have that's it. You're basically the Taiwanese starfighter. You're ranked lower than everyone else, but you have N-tier missiles, which that's what you're paying for. So you don't even get flares on the premium Harriers for either the US or the UK. You have to go to the tree variants. The tree variant of the Yak doesn't have flares, but the Yak 38 and the Yak 38M are kind of on the same level. There's really no difference between them aside from slight engine power increase, I suppose. You're basically getting the full plane, and they get stuck with AM9 Gulfs, and you get R60s. And this is probably going to be, since they didn't decide to give the Harriers Limas, which is, well, what they were equipped with as well, we're going to have to wait to the Sea Harrier in order to get Limas, and that's the one that went into the Falklands War. The Limas are all aspect, so you're going to have to wait for the Sea Harrier to get that. So for at least a patch, we won't actually have anything better in terms of missile armament for the Harriers. So the Yak 38 wins now, and it's still probably going to be a really terrifying plane for a long time. So unless they increase the battle rank, which they probably should. This probably should be 10.0, but I know that 10.0, even with 10.7 now, 10.0 is kind of a death sentence for most planes. It really should not be 9.7, but they're gonna do it anyway. It's gonna be fucking horrifying. Expect the Harriers to, if the Harrier performs well, it's going to be up tiered, and the Yak's probably the same deal. So I'm gonna make a purchase now. Not because not because I want this to be overpowered, even though I'm rather entertained that the plane that I have a special connection with is actually going to be really fucking broken and probably get me the rest of the Russian tree. But I'm going to buy the gold, I'm going to spend it on the test server, and I'm fairly certain if you buy the gold on the test server, it updates your normal account. So if the Yak 38 gets nerfed before launch, I'll just buy a Harrier. What's the special connection? The special connection is that if you've been around since me starting, bring it up here for dramatic effect, but the special connection is that around the time that I was actually starting doing Let's Play career at Phontomen LP, it's the other way around, Goon. Are you sure? You buy gold through the live server or the store. All right, well, I'll go buy through the store then. I'll just go through online. That'll probably be easier. It's going to take me a minute, though. So, the special connection here is that around 2016, right before I started, doing Phontomen LP, which has led me to here, I had a dream. And I saw this plane. Or rather, the closest thing that I could actually articulate to you is this plane. The wings were bigger. Like, I described it as an Yak 38 with Harrier wings. So imagine a Yak 38 with slightly bigger wings. That's what I saw. And right where the Soviet Navy flag is, there was a crest. And on that crest was the symbol that I've been using all this time. I had the dream. I tried to articulate it down, and the symbol that I have is not quite the right one, but it's kind of like one of those dreamy things where the moment you try to focus on it, it changes a bit. So the circle is kind of just the general idea of it. Honestly, it was more like a hexagon, but I could never get the shape right. So this is sort of the horse I rode in on, if you get me. So this is why I feel a special connection to this plane. And I've been waiting for this thing to show up. And this is why I got excited while we were playing Black Ops Cold War, and the planes that escort you in during the opening cutscene for Dirty Bob are Yak 38s out of nowhere. So I've been feeling like something's been coming for a long time here, or rather just a bit here, and then, well, it's 2020. If we're gonna have a really dramatic upshoot for positivity, boy, do we fucking need it. So, plus with how many War Thunder videos you did back in the day on the meme channel, this is true, right? So I've been working on there. So I've been in War Thunder for quite a long time. Most people remember my videos, but I actually very commonly see people say, wait, you made all of those? Most people will see the videos, but they won't register they were all made by the same person. So they'll know some of the meme videos, like say, Big 50, where it's the ME410 with the 50 millimeter anti-tank gun set to Erica. People will know that video, and people will know a bunch of other videos that I've made, but a lot of people don't ascribe them all to be the same person, which. So, getting back to exactly why I have a personal connection with this plane, I'm pleased that this is going to be absolutely fucking broken, most likely at launch. But that's not why I'm going to buy it. I felt like I'd have to actually shoot myself in the foot to buy this when I heard it was going to be coming alongside the Harrier, because I like the Harrier. I really like the Harrier. I'm probably still going to get the AV-8C because I have everything to grind for it. So you're still probably going to see me flying the Harrier. But I was going to buy either the AV-8A and GR1 and make it the new, more or less grindhouse vehicle. The new I'm working for something vehicle. The new I use this to grind any other vehicle or just to get shit tons of money vehicle. The workhorse vehicle. And then I looked at the X38 and I'm like, but wait! My dream, though! So I thought, looking at the X38 specifications, I thought, it might be bad. Gaijin does silly shit, but it might wind up being worse than the Harrier, and this may not be a good decision. This may be something that me just thinking too hard and trying to imagine it means something and buying a plane I won't like. And while this is still going to be more or less only for air-to-air, it's going to be really fucking good at air-to-air. And with things like the Groms, there might be something. It also does wacky fucking rockets. So, it doesn't look like I'm shooting myself in the foot that much to follow something that'll entertain me. And you know what? For guiding lights, I'll take it. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the reason why me and this plane are connected, or I believe so. And now I'm gonna go buy it, so hang on here. Let me just, hang on. Let me,
they blind hunt you.
Yep. But then again, they have to. You're in a building. How do I get inside a building? What if you pull yourself into a garage that has a building blocking the opposite direction? They can't, unless they get bombs to bomb you the fuck out. They can't actually get to you. So yes, you heard of broke bombers flying to space. Woke Soviet VTOLs hiding under sewer caps.
Yeah.
There was
Hell, you could probably land under a bridge or two like a hobo.
partisan resistance.
Well, see, Goon, here's one flaw of landing like that. Then you get killed by the frickin' the Wolverines.
Potentially, yes. You're gonna have to worry about counter partisan operations as a concern. But okay, so okay, so now that we have the gun pod, which is right there, lewd, but it's for medical purposes. So now we have the gun pod, and also Martin. I like how Martin did the cannon. Wow, actually 660. It said 500. Where did 600 rounds come from?
The extra gun pods.
Oh,
on top of your
those.
center line.
Right. So those. Right. So we will take we'll take our 60s, and we will meet. So yeah. So there's that, and then yeah, the 160 fucking rounds. Not a lot, but our 60s. Plus, if you get your shots on right, you're gonna have a lot of time to aim this. So if you get good at playing this plane, oh fuck, are you gonna get good at playing this game? So, well, I'm ready to showcase, well, not necessarily proper 9.7 gameplay, but let's shoot at bots until I actually unlock because the progress wasn't saved in the snapshot, unlock the actual Yak 38M.
And the only thing I've even close to being at your BR is the Tiger, so
You'll be all right. But also, one other thing I've got to do when we get out of this match. But let's play a match here and see if we can confirm the suspicions that I have.
If you can get a match, because America and Russia.
All right. I'm gonna say no. Oh, yeah, there it is. Also,
ye of little faith. You don't, Goon, you have to believe in Grumman.
Oh, hey, this place looks familiar.
Okay, so one other thing I might want to test, or rather, minimum of 7. I don't think that's enough fuel. Also, we got to test to see if the Yak can actually VTOL with 20 minutes of fuel. Hang the fuck on here. Probably can, but yeah.
I'm set to 25.
25. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, full tank. Fuck it.
Yeah, I've been able to VTOL.
Later, kid!
You're just jealous of my afterburner.
What's our Phantom doing?
Looking on in awe. Oh, that guy. I don't know what that guy's doing. He's headed for the Oak Club.
Hey, Goon, guess what I can do that you can't do, actually?
Jesus fucking Christ. What?
I can break the sound barrier.
Yes, but I could also shoot you from right here.
And there's practically fuck all you can do about it.
I mean, I'm willing to take that bet.
Right, so third-person sharpness. I wanted to turn this up a little bit because my eyes have started to really start to go on me. So I want to turn that up a little bit. Just, yeah.
How can you're not trying to shoot down your own teammates. You're getting stationed to do it, and you're not even fucking caring. Okay.
But no. See, here's the thing. I do not break sound barrier. However, missile breaks sound barrier. Martin, no! Martin, no! No! Oh!
I'll take that check.
Yeah, so, if you fire on enemies in any kind of energy, condition...
Yeah, that was a shitty angle, too, that I fired from.
That was a lazy-ass fucking shot, and that's... Well, Chris, I'm sorry you had to be
We had to prove a point.
Chris, I'm sorry you experienced this. However, that was for science.
Yeah,
no,
sure it was. Yeah.
the sabers
Hang on,
are dead.
hang on. I'm gonna go take my own little science class. Martin, thank you for giving me back that thing. By the way, I'm gonna do a little science project now in the back room.
Hey, I'm still playing Shogo. Whatever the hell we actually get it working.
See, here's the thing. This is about Shogo now. This is about the fucking the giant bill I'm getting from Northrop now about the fucking Tiger crash.
It's the dev server, though. Yeah, whatever. It's all funny.
Yeah,
anyway.
one's the dev server, remember, and second, remember, I'm the one who killed you.
Here's the thing, though. Still,
Also, they're still crashing.
Yeah, I know. The AI likes to get stuck on the runway. So,
yeah.
Those are all AI, by the way. All these are all AI. Welcome to the dev server. So there really isn't much to play around. We might get some actual battles if they actually get off the runway, but
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go to my hangar.
Or if players
free to
actually,
watch game.
Your hangar, right? Yeah, we're gonna just meet. Just gonna go to town there and just meet at the docks. As you can see here, that guy's trying to take off. There's a bunch of AI just standing here at the runway. If I had my rock, hey, wait a minute, that's a sound barrier. Wait a minute, that's Mach 1. Oh no, I'm not supposed to go Mach 1.
Oh, there's enemy ships
Yipe!
outside.
Oh, that was close. Also, look at those
Did you
nice
almost break
new effects.
something?
Almost broke my ass on that runway. This plane is so ugly. I think it kind of looks kind of goofy in flight.
It's the Kirkland brand Harrier.
Also, hang on. I'm not sure. You can't really thrust.
Mom, can we have a Harrier? No, we have a Harrier at home. Just replacing Mom with Yakolev Design Bureau.
Pretty much.
Yoink! Boy, that's fun, isn't it?
Oh, are you finally learning what R60s are?
Yes, our 60s are, apparently they have a very, 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 forgiving lockout timer where they will
Despite all this AA, I still haven't been hit. Or crash landing. What? Oh, I didn't have my gear out.
Okay, so, yeah, okay, so we can actually
But I'm still not technically dead. It's not forcing me into the hangar, so...
Hang on, I need to restart my War Thunder because I've realized, oh yeah, I can throw in the old the 8K tiger meat skin for the tiger, and it's not loading.
Deploy VTOL engine! Any fucking day now, video game.
And now I taxi into my hangar.
There we go.
Oh, I'm an idiot. No wonder why the... Yeah, no, okay. I forgot. My dev server and the live server are two different files on my computer.
I gotta actually... Yeah, it seems like I have to adjust the sensitivity here, because this is gonna be a thing. Remember that the Yak-38 has a very steep stall curve, so do not down throttle below 50 unless landing. Right. Yep,
Alright.
Despite all this
And in the hangar.
Despite all this AA, boy, these guys must be drunk.
Actually, no, let me take off a little bit and make some room for you.
Just leave a seat there. Uh-oh. Oh, no. See, Martin, Martin, you know, we were watching Great Pretender. I feel like I'm in a grift here with all these misses. I feel like these guys are here for a free lunch and not actually trying to kill me. So, yeah, nope. There's some. So, Martin, you look pretty comfortable in there.
Ah, bollocks. I hit the ground too hard. All right, now deploy the thrusters forward.
Yeah,
and just taxi your way in.
Right.
Not too fast. Not too fast.
Yeah, I got him right there a little bit, just And that's where our true war began. Here. Think of the possibilities!
And now... Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Come on, baby.
And away he goes. But now I gotta turn around in here.
And RTB I go.
Okay, so... Okay, when does she start to pick up? I want to get... Oh, I want to...
Remember, once you're off, just use your rudder to turn.
Right. So, actually... Yeah, no. About 40% throttle. That's enough. I don't want to bang into the back of the hangar, but... Yep. How nice. I really do not... I think there's going to be multiple places where people start to experiment with where to hide and where not to hide. But this is going to be funny. This is going to be really fucking funny as people try to play Where's Waldo with VTOL vehicles. So okay, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go follow Martin home there. We're just gonna...
Remember, Goon, I'm technically dead.
Yes, he died, but he's not. He became a levitating ghost. Okay, you gotta point the nose forward a bit, I suppose.
I mean, maneuverability is now shit because of the hole in my wing, but...
Okay, so it is, yeah, so let's, like... It's a 67, I should start going up. Should
well,
start
just
going.
taxi your way out with forward thrust.
No, there... I'd like to, but I just want to see if just how to get myself airborne. Just how to delicately pull the... There we go, I think. Okay, no, she plopped back down. I'm just trying to see exactly when...
Also, Goon, hold on. While you're there, let me test something.
What?
Oh, no, my cannons are dead. Never mind. I'm out of cannon.
Well, you're going to have to land and rearm then, so... Okay, so yeah, it's about 68.
I wanted to see if I could hit you from inside the hangar.
But yeah, so about 68% throttle is where she starts to levitate off the ground. You got to be careful about it and kind of nudge it around, but that's about where you start to actually, leave the ground and then have, three-dimensional movement. And 67, you kind of just maintain it a bit, I suppose. Hey, there's nothing back there. I didn't wingding my tail in the fucking whiskey boxes. Right, so... And just nudge the throttle a little forward here. Go to full. And then... Okay, no, I still got tail control. There's a hole in it, but we're fine.
Despite the intense AA fire.
Yes, despite the intense AA fire from the people here for a free lunch. And drop the flaps, and, her takeoff run is a little... She kind of sluggishly gets to about 300. At 400, you could start actually moving forward, probably reliably, without having to worry about slamming your nose down into the ground once you're up here, but... I think this is going to be one of those planes where she'll be at a low speed, but she'll basically stay at that low speed. So, the Matilda Hedgehog is the thing in this update. Is that actually on the tree? People are speculating that's an event vehicle.
It's an event.
Right, so yeah, it's going to be an event. Well, they're all dead. Congratulations, Martin, we waited them all out.
Exactly. It's going to be brilliant.
Imagine. Bombers in space. Yakovlev's underground. This is going to be a silly fucking update. But I am enthused. I really am genuinely enthused about this shit. I need to just kind of fuddle with the throttle controls more. But also, one other thing that I need to do before we go into the next game, too. And
Negative 12,000. Jesus Christ.
I mean, the server has X5, so these results are not necessarily accurate. But yeah, I got 2 kills. So, just Yakolev things. So this is at, times 5 results, or, I think, I want to say it is. So that's probably not entirely accurate, but what's the 660? So yeah, basically just as much as you make in the premium hunter, the roadie hunter, anything up at 600 and, 600.5% reward bonus you're going to make with this. The star on your tail is shot out. You are now in violation of standard Soviet pilot procedure. You are to protect the star with your life if you must. Yes, this is a real thing that was expected of Soviet pilots. Do not get your roundels shot out. But unfortunately, hang on here. I'm unfortunately going to have to commit some heresy here, but this is for me.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, so I need to actually...
I'll get the bourbon out.
Okay, so I need to actually go find... Not victory marks. I need to go find... Because I know I've actually... whatchamacallit? No, that's not it. I actually have enough to make my symbol, but I'm looking for a specific thing to actually kind of complete it. I think it's in Russian tanks, but I need something... I think it's in common. No, roundels and insignias, I think. No, I'm gonna have to experiment a bit, but world flags, victory marks, allies...
what are you looking for?
Inscriptions, no. Tanks. Neutral countries, no. That's weird. Where's the shield? So, no,
The shield? It's like the blue shield?
Yeah, where's that? I think that's the
That's
only thing.
in German, I think.
Weird, but okay.
No.
Wait, what are you looking for?
German tank. This shouldn't... it should be... Okay, I guess it's in... Okay, allies, neutral countries.
It's Axis. The blue shield is an Axis.
Yeah, there it is.
That's what I figured, but that's very strange. But yes, so... that. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to commit some fraud here, but... Okay, so something... And unfortunately, I might actually have to get a skin that removes the roundel, but let's do it on the, No, it's this side. If remembering the dream correctly, it's this side. So we're going to have to do a very delicate little operation here. Okay, the other one... Well, I'm going to need a wing, too. So that one, put that there, just for the sake of having it. And then the other one is in tanks, I believe. Or Soviet tanks. Where is it? USSR. Where are Soviet tanks? Eh?
USSR.
Yeah, USSR, but...
Oh, wait, no, Soviet tanks is further down. Or not. Where the fuck is it?
Where the fuck is Soviet tanks? Allies? I mean, whatchamacallit? These...
Fourth from the top.
Fourth from the top? What? Why is that up there?
I don't know.
Right. So, that. This before on the Phantom, and this is about the closest I can get. But, if you just squint a bit, she looks rather convincing. There. Not perfect, but...
One day you'll get your own skin.
One day I'll get my own skin, and hey, pulling things from dreams I think are important, no matter how stupid you can make them look, or how many times you have to compromise. But that's getting a little bit closer to that dream, I think. So with that out of the way, now we can go back to playing the games, now that I've just soothed my ego and my narcissism. Oh, no, we do have these rockets. I want to see what these are. Right. Yeah, and also, Caster, yeah, the decals tab got real fucking big over the years.
Okay, so immediately do not need that. Oh!
Huh.
Oh!
What?
Hey guys, guess what I can do that you guys can't?
What?
No, we can do it too.
Carrier fleet? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now,
can
will
we?
it
Wait,
actually-
wait, can we?
Will it actually catapult me?
Did they?
Auto was on the carrier fleet.
Where did they?
Yes!
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! That's not right! But it doesn't matter to me. Even being a Warthen or
Oh,
content
you're
creator
going
doesn't
in.
guarantee a custom.
No, we're
decal.
fine.
Yes,
We're fine. We're fine.
yes, this is true. However,
Just dump more thrust.
if I'm very determined, I can learn how to make a skin myself, or you know, someone might be able to help me in my community.
Who the fuck?
And also,
What sick joke was that?
right? Yeah, that sick joke
Oh,
was
well.
we haven't. The sick joke was we haven't updated the fucking carriers. That's gonna probably wind up being either an Ark Royal or a Forrestal. The sick joke is they haven't updated the maps yet. But, and also, Caster, I remind you, the symbol means change. Or at least, that's the only thing I can honestly decipher out of it. Because I didn't know what the symbol meant, and I made it, and I looked at it, and I'm like, what the fuck could this mean, subconscious? And, you know, just kind of a circle that breaks off suddenly near the end is... The only thing I could think of it likening to is change. So, that's where that all came up with, or came from. But as you can see there, even the fucking janky British carriers that cannot support your vehicles can now support your vehicles if you happen to actually drop $50 and buy a VTOL ahead of time. You can still also grind to the other ones.
I mean, I was able to take off from that thing with this, which... I don't know how this plane took off from that.
Casual reminder that...
Yikes.
Casual reminder that the carriers do have a catapult mechanic, but it's not necessarily amazing. It just kind of pushes you forward, maybe like 15 kilometers faster. The current carriers, like the new carriers, they, as you saw with the carrier, fucking yeet you several hundred kilometers forward.
Dude,
So-
did you see the repair cost?
The repair cost,
Yeah.
50. Ooh,
Yeah.
we are paying for expense here, I suppose.
Wait, how much is it for that?
15,000. Better not fuck up and die. But it is a premium vehicle, so at least we have that.
Yeah, no, it must really suck having a plane that costs 15,000 to repair.
Oh wait.
Yeah, 15,000. That's such a large amount.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
Wow.
The rocket motor burns out, but that doesn't mean the missile disappears.
Did you try to shoot at you?
Yes, I saw the missile. I just happened to look back and I saw the trail coming towards me. Remember, I didn't shoot you!
Did the missile hit you?
No.
That's what I thought.
So that's the thing here. You can kind of pull this into a turn and drop the flaps at basically at the speed that you're going to slow down to. So she'll go straight, and with any ordnance under the wing, you're probably just going to have missiles though. But you start to turn, you'll probably drop down to 6 to 500.
Wow.
And what happened? What?
My game crashed.
Oh,
My R60 just kind of blew up. Like, you know how the Cerams do.
that's a problem.
My game just hard crashed.
Yeah. Is there a connection? Possibly. Also,
No. My game hard crashed. Like the game just said, "Oh, sorry, something broke." There's a fucky wucky.
we had a fucking Wookiee. But also,
And I'm already crew locked, so I can already tell my plane exploded.
yes. So, I'm gonna slow down here, but... Right, so, something you're gonna be able to do in the Harrier real fucking quick here is shit like this, basically. But then again, a lot more smoother, because the Harrier is a lot more smoother in this kind of regard. I'll be able to strafe with Aidens. I'm just kind of using rockets because I have rockets, and I know my gun won't actually kill tanks. Actually, I should probably test to see if they've changed that. Hold on.
The gun?
Yes.
It doesn't.
But since they added the gun pod, they might have. So let's just kind of... Well, you fuckers. Okay, these rockets aren't really all that amazing either. They go boom, but that's about it.
If you turn on your ballistic computer, it'll go a lot better.
I don't have one. The Harrier
Yes,
doesn't
you
have...
do.
Yeah, you do.
Do we?
Yeah.
Wait, what? We don't...
Oh shit. Ooh, that was a bad impact.
The Yak's not actually supposed to have that. The Yak didn't have any special avionics like that, as far as I know. Gaijin, how much bias you putting into this thing?
Yes.
How much is how much is fuel in these tanks, and how much is fucking the hope and dreams of the Soviet people? I gotta know here. Okay, so one thing I want to check here is she doesn't. Yeah, no. I could spark off them real good. Trees. Ah, trees, trees. I'm fine. I could spark off.
Stall on your wing.
I could spark off him real good, but I wanted to get close to see if I could actually do it. Sloppy, yes, but... Also, that was all my cannon ammo. Wow, fuck.
Again, Goon.
That shit goes quick.
Again, the only reason the MiG-21 has more ammo is because it's carrying 2 of those guns, and they alternate fire. That's the only reason why the MiG-21 even has ammo in it.
I did nothing and got 40,000 lions. Hooray, Death Server!
Also premium time.
Yes, also premium time as well. No, I don't want that. I want to continue getting down the Yak 30 to see what see how the M works out. Even though it's basically the same fucking plane. So these have more kill power than the standard S5s. It's about double from the looks of it. About double the kill power per rocket. The only problem is you only get to have 2 of these with 20 rockets, as opposed to, well, basically 4 of these with 32 and 16.
Goon, I'm gonna be real with you. Just take the S24s.
Well, the S24s do work out. There's also the Nords, or rather the Groms, which are kind of the same deal. And I can aim them, pinpoint.
Nah, you don't get the joystick. You still have to do like the button thing, like with the
No.
Did they change it?
Yep, they're sack loss. They follow the mouse. You just have to. They don't really agree with VTOL, or the aim point's really sensitive. But they're sack loss missiles, which. Point and shoot anti-ship missiles. Point and shoot bullpup Cs. Frightening times are ahead of us. But, so, let's continue. Actually, one thing I should say is, nope, no additional camouflage. But then again, all the Yakovlevs were basically just blue. There's like a white bicolor camouflage, but they're basically just blue. There's this blue, there's a darker blue without the green. They're all blue.
Okay, we ready to go?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm seeing some work in progress bits here. Maybe the engine overheating at 100% throttle even when you're in level flight is kind of suspect.
No, that seems like a, hey, this is your downside getting this premium. Because remember, the premium P61 still does that. It'll overheat itself in 100% throttle.
But my plane is biased. It doesn't have downsides.
I mean, it does, because it doesn't get, 4 R60s, even though I'm pretty sure it can.
Doubt. Two of the I think I read somewhere that only the outer pylons were wired, or only two of the pylons were wired. So I'm not surprised. But we'll see about how this thing actually winds up being on the live server once it actually releases. Remember, we haven't had a dead blog for the Yak-38. The Yak-38 is basically stealth in here. They haven't announced it. They haven't said anything about it. It wasn't in any of the dev streams, and it just showed up in the patch notes. So they have not actually told, given any information about this plane yet. So this is just here out of fucking nowhere. Haha! Stovall. Short.
Wow, Goon, you took off at like the exact same takeoff run as me.
More or less,
Amazing.
yes. Because I didn't point my nozzles down really all that fast, but oh well. I'm basically the same
nice
speed.
warm IR signature.
What are you?
I'll fucking do it. I'll do it again.
I am keeping basically. Well, you're slowly no. Wait a minute. Wait. No. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna land a plane on a plane here. You've seen these memes before?
No.
Alright, actually, I'm bigger, so you know what? I'm gonna keep speed. Chris, just very gently, very delicately land on the top of my plane. I've got more surface area. Also, I had my flaps up.
I don't think that's gonna work, only because this thing does not slow down.
Actually, yeah, what the fuck? Wait. I put my flaps up and now bye.
Well, I took off the burner, but yeah, no, again, like, Goon, this thing does not land slowly. This thing lands, like, always hot.
Good.
Yes?
What time did you want to start Verdun tomorrow?
I suppose whenever everyone's ready, sometime probably past 2 or 3. Start early, get it done, and then sit down and actually, go watch
a film. Okay, so
watch a nice film.
Say 3 o'clock Eastern?
Something like that, yeah. Basically whenever we're ready, but around there, yeah. Play for an hour, 2 hours, and then sit down and watch a film. Scream and yell at each other in the trenches and then sit down and watch a nice film. That's gonna be tomorrow. Excuse me as I stroke my narcissism and just...
And my game crashed again.
Wow.
God damn it, really?
Really? Jesus. What? Wait a minute. Well, 1, I almost slammed into the ground. 2, Reichstag. Where's Reichstag?
Let's see if did my plane crash, or is it still flying?
You're still flying level, so you're good.
Oh no, I left the afterburner on!
Where's the Reichstag?
Oh no, my fuel reserves.
Where's large building? I don't actually know where it is on this map, but I know it's fucking huge. You can't miss it when you spot it. No. So, Martin, about what grid is old Hitler House?
Now that I think about it, I've never found it on this map.
I know I've seen it before. I know I've flown over it, but now I'm trying to look for it. I don't really remember where the hell it would have been. I know I've seen it on this map really often, just kind of flying over this shit, but now I don't know where the hell...
That's the Spree River.
I don't actually know where it would be. Oh, there it is.
It's by the Tiergarten.
There it is. Found it.
Yep, found it. Oh, that looks nothing like the tank map.
Nope.
That's not the Reichstag.
No, it's not. It looks like the Reichstag at first glance, but no, that's nothing like that. That's...
It should be... We passed it.
Well, hang on here. I'm gonna go liberate their spawn.
Yeah, I guess it's not on the map.
Weird.
Oh, I have contact on me.
Yes, got a Thunderjet there. You might want to look out for that. I'm gonna go fly to their airbase now and,
Warming up the Seeker head.
Fire an anti-ship missile directly into the shit parked in the runway. Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Fox 2.
Gonna
And I
have
need
to...
to hurry now
Nope.
because, yeah, no, I was pointing nose downward.
No,
Oh,
you're
no.
down.
I crashed.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna have to tell us if the nozzle's not moving is a design feature or is actually just a bug. Because yeah, I cannot. You're not gonna be Harrier fooing in this thing if that keeps up like that. Looks like most of their planes actually took off though, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh no, I won't be able to spawn camp several AI sitting completely. Well, actually, wait a minute.
Oh, got a gun kill while just pivoting.
Wait a minute. Oh, I missed. Damn, I missed.
I mean, theoretically, you could turn fight real well if you just go to hover.
Apparently Duke is getting retweeted by some VTuber.
Huh?
Duke got retweeted by some VTuber he's drawing art of.
Good.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I'll be up in
Senpai
2
got
minutes.
noticed. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh, that's the AA. My base AA still hurts. Uh-oh. I almost hit that fucking G91, but... oh, no, that's AA. Okay, base AA still works. The stuff at the docks, no. Base AA still works, though, so don't try that next to an enemy airbase. You will die.
I come home from work to a stream. Awesome day.
Well, welcome back, Boss Keeper. Again, I changed that alert. I swear to God I changed that alert, but thanks, Streamlabs. But welcome back, sir. Thank you for resubscribing, and we're actually having a pretty good time here. We're just kind of trying to figure out exactly what kind of memes we can get away with now that we have the Yak-38 in front of us. We've already, well, landed several places, and, well, Martin has, but we've tried to land several places. We've hidden in a dock, hangar, smuggling booze into our, I guess we're just gonna hold them in our gas tanks, I suppose. Couldn't find the Reichstag on this map, so unfortunately couldn't land on that. But several R60s were fired at poor, well, here we go again, most likely as soon as Martin gets the targeting solution. Several R60s were fired at poor, defenseless 9.0 aircraft. The horror.
Come on, lock. Fox 2.
That's an AI, however, it'll just be a player in that seat when the game goes live. If shit keeps up the way it is. Overall, it seems like the Yak has some issues, but we're not quite sure if they're work in progress or actual, like, features of the airplane. As it stands right now, rapid VTOL is not really going to be a thing you can do. Harrier, though, can go fucking nuts.
Nope. Didn't pull enough.
Unfortunately, now that I think about it, Martin, Russian cannon doctrine got us again.
Yeah, well, yeah. But at the same time, R60s.
Yes, at the same time, R60s, yes, but Russian cannon doctrine got to us, unfortunately, because there isn't enough fucking space on the plane for ammo. The internal layout of a Yak-38 must be a very complicated thing.
Bollocks.
We'll get it eventually.
I just want one game where my fucking plane doesn't crash. And my game to also not crash.
That Yeah, he's real determined to look at the ground there. Ooh.
And in he goes.
So yeah, limited.
I'm RTB.
Right, limited ammo, but clearly you have a very, very, very high angle of attack as well. So yeah, you're kind of the MiG at 9.7. You're the fishbed at 9.7 in a lot of ways. You don't go supersonic, however, you just kind of get good with the gun. You just kind of point it up and then tear someone's wing off. The enemy's not going to be going anywhere fast since they're sabers and ME-262s. But, Diabeto, on the point of some assets were removed, the Reichstag is still on the tank map. There's an entire map that's basically is just a Reichstag. The Yak-38 is basically an F-35, but built and designed with F-106 level tech. More or less, yes. This is the arrangement that was chosen for the F-35C, but it's made by the Soviets in the 70s. So, you can kind of see where it's going to go once they finally put the F-35 in, because we're going there. There's no reason to stop at this point. We're going to get there, but as you can see, it's not exactly an F-35. It functions the same as an F-35 without actually being an F-35. So, my forecast for the Yak-38 is, she's a novel plane that's going to be really fucking broken for a couple of months at launch. I foresee this thing getting a battle rank increase.
Oh, yeah.
Nearly
get 10.0 at the minimum.
Yeah, at the minimum. Whether or not it happens when it comes into the game, though, we'll see about that.
It can't be a 10.0 because, again, Gaijin doesn't sell top-tier premiums.
Right! Right, it can't be rank 7. No.
Those hangars are not open, damn.
No, they are not. They probably should be open. Hey, Gaijin, when you put other sides to boxes inside certain hangars, could you open a couple? Give us a couple of places to hide, maybe? But yeah, no, this actually,
those hangars might be open.
The premium Yak should actually be the Yak-36M, which is the pre-production model. But they have the standard Yak-38, and then the M model, which is the improved version of the initial service variant. So they had the Yak-36, the 36M, and then when they actually took the thing into service with the Soviet Navy, they improved it slightly, and that's the Yak-38. And then further on, they improved it even more slightly with the Yak-38M. So technically speaking, there were 4 aircraft that they could have chosen, but they only chose the Yak-38 and the Yak-38M. So they could give us, technically speaking, a worse version of this plane, but for some reason they did not.
But Goon, that requires making another model.
Actually, not really. It's kind of the same plane in all aspects. It's just the engines are different, and there are some internal differences. So really, mostly it's a stat card. Can't buy top tier. Looks at the Syrian T-72 Premium. That is ground, Boris. That is completely different. Completely different. Do not confuse. Very easy to confuse.
Now I'm
Do not confuse. Yes. Congratulations, you have now taxied. Basically the same idea, though. Yeah, pretty much. The problem is with War Thunder is the grind is actually obnoxious, and getting to top tier is becoming ever more complicated and arduous because they keep increasing the ceiling for vehicles, which increases the grind exponentially. Rationally, they're going to have a compression, like a streamlining event, most likely. Rationally, at some point, probably around the time we get Era 7 aircraft or Era 8 aircraft, they're going to have to basically say, okay, we're compressing the lower the lower parts of the tree, the lower eras and battle rankings, and we're just fucking cutting the RP costs in half. Because that's the only way you're going to be able to make this game, like, remotely, like, no one will be up at top tier. You won't see new players for months.
Goon, they don't need that. They just need to keep the whales happy.
Yes, but which is why they have the current thing of, hey, you want to get the top tier? Buy a top tier premium! It is just as good, actually better in some cases, and
Also,
you grind whole tree.
Is your match still going on, or are you two just waiting for them all to run out of fuel?
No,
Oh, I just had to resupply.
Martin rearmed, he's back in the air. We have
Okay, because I'm
Yeah, we have present-day tanks, but Vietnam jets the same BR. Yeah, tanks are hopelessly far ahead. Naval is... They're adding pre-war dreadnoughts. And jets are...
We could probably go test out dreadnoughts, too, shouldn't we?
If we can actually use one. I don't think I can actually use one.
Oh.
They haven't made a premium one yet. So we can't actually do that because I don't have any naval progress in a tree that actually has dreadnoughts. I have...
Right.
The Italian one was the closest one, and I don't... Nope. Don't have it.
Where the hell is that last plane? It was around here somewhere.
But I don't know what it is. It must just... You don't trust anything Gaijin says in terms of, oh, we won't do this. Oh, we won't do this. Remember, we'll never add anti-air missiles. We will never have battleships. Don't trust a word that they say when they say these things. So, it now comes down to when. This game will go to the modern era, and I feel like the people who are just running the heads offices for each, like, section of the game, air, naval, tanks, they're just yelling at each other every day. Because clearly the people in charge of tanks have been pushing the line forward for the cutoff date as far as it can fucking go. We have tanks in this game that are newer than the fucking game. The aircraft has been dragging ass at Korea for God knows how long for whatever fucking reason, and they finally got their asses out of it with the biggest, not the wisest push with the MiG-21 and the Phantom, which we are still trying to make up for. Naval has no fucking idea what it's doing. Oh, fucking hell, that track. Yikes!
Uh-huh.
Yep.
9.7.
9.7! Esports ready!
That's a fucking G91. Chris, that could have been Chris.
$50. That's what you're paying for. That, right there. Shooting R60s at Saber derivatives.
Come on. Come on.
At the same time, though, I've dodged a Juliet and a SRAM in the Skyhawk. I'm sure I can dodge it. I can dodge an R60. Preferably with a plane not low down with a lot of fuel.
Oh! Well, that was that's
Tiny rocket with wings go burr.
that's a less than 1 kilometer. That's chancy. I got really lucky with that Gina on the runway. But Jet Strider, welcome back, sir. And yes, tiny up down machine go. Brr, 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 brr. So she's gonna take some. You're gonna need some finesse here. But really, the thing is, you'd fire a missile at this guy and not get into this turn fight. You'd fire a missile at this guy and then laugh as the R60 slams into him. You wouldn't even get into a turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage.
So there's a learning period for this plane. It's not going to be the most amazing, plane.
Which was the runway? That way.
Right. It's not going to be the most amazing plane ever in terms of all aspects. She's definitely got a maneuverability problem in some aspects. You're not going to be turning with them at every step. But if you lean on the aircraft strengths, you're just going to immediately wipe the floor with them. Yes, they'll beat you in a turn fight, in a sustained turn fight. You won't get into a sustained turn fight because you fired an R60 at them and laughed as you flew away. Maybe one way to help the grind is to allow skip ranks. Like, I can skip tank rank 3 and start researching rank 4 instead. Would still need to grind to get the best tank of that rank, but at least I'd be able to play the other BRs. Yeah, you need to unlock this many vehicles to unlock the next rank is a mechanic that really isn't all that well, or rather, isn't really all that well received or really working properly. It's basically a fucking speed bump. So, that could be removed, and yet you could have more, say, like, the Starfighter, for example. Once you unlocked Era 6 in the American tree, the Starfighter was just there on its own. You had to research it. But
it was, and now they got rid of that because
right. No, they fixed that
because they actually made the America grind longer now because you need to now grind out a lot more planes.
Well, it's there to keep people from grinding up a single line and nothing else, which you'd kind of want, because, hey, I don't like say, the usual thing. I don't like American bombers or ground attack planes. I just want to play the fighters. I want a Mustang. I want a Shooting Star. I want a Phantom. I don't really want to punish those people. Those people should just play what they want. The only problem is, because
That
guys...
doesn't make money, Goon.
Yes, there it is. That's the...
Again, the grind is they're not going to change anything for the grind because there's no reason to change it.
Yeah, that's the fucking hammer to the funny bone there. It makes less money. So in a perfect world, you would be able to just play whatever you want. You'd have the lines, obviously, and you still have the unboxing, but it wouldn't be painful. Yes, Gaijin still makes more money by forcing us to suffer through this shit, and it should fucking change. However, at least with the VTOLs here, I'm getting what I want out of this. I may potentially be able to, with the Harrier, with enough time and practice, be able to competitively, game ground attack targets. I won't be able to win because air at top tier is just so fucking fast that you probably... It's like a 70% chance of it not fucking happening. But I'll be able to, at least in the Harrier, fatten my wallet like nobody's fucking business, and that's good enough for me. But Tavosh Yakolev here is... This is a competitor in the air-to-air. This is a plane that should not be fighting the things that it will be fighting.
Well, that's probably why they got rid of the 9.7 safeguard for, everything.
Yeah, nope. Now it's uncompressed, and this will still fight Phantoms. Not all the fucking time, though. This says, this and the Harrier have the same matchmaking currently as the Rhodey Hunter. What you see in the Rhodey Hunter is what you will see in the Harriers, all of them, and this thing. And, again, the Tree variant, which is the improved variant, and this variant are at the same battle rank. So they're all 9.7. All the Harriers in US and Britain, and then all the Yakolevs, all 9.7. So, you own a Rhodey Hunter at 9.7, what you fight is what you'll fight in this thing, which is a frightening proposal because R60s, and then better missiles. Even the Harriers are going to be better than the Hunter because they will have Gs instead of Es. And then, on top of that, they have the Aidens for ground attack if you want to just kind of just slurp up some AI targets. And then
is the match still going on?
Yeah, no, the AI is
unable to shoot down each other, apparently.
There's one plane left,
For
but
fuck's sake.
the AI is just being very, very slow.
And I just took off now. Now it's a question of where the fuck is this guy?
Yeah. And Thoughtswick, that's basically what it's designed for, really, for the lesser nations that don't have any choices. It's when it was actually put in, when it was instituted, it was supposed to be a stopgap for the major nations, so you didn't grind out the new trees instantaneously. Now, basically, it's sat there because Gaijin likes this, and they don't have any reason to change it. So more or less, with the minor nations, you have to grind up literally everything in order to progress to the next tree, because there aren't enough fucking planes in any of the lines to actually give you progress without you having to hop over to another line.
I'm guessing those AIs are congregating over there for something.
Yep, there he is. I was gonna say right, but yeah, no.
35 to kill him.
But it's silly for the minor nations, but it was to make sure you actually played the content that they were putting in for the minor nations, instead of just flatly fucking ignoring it. The grind for modifications, the grind change from the level system to what we have right now, I understood when they put it in. It's a necessary evil, because once someone reached level 20, you could not monetize them anymore. You would have to give them every new plane for essentially free. They'd just have to buy it with Lions. You could not potentially get any more money out of those people. You couldn't make them pay for premium time because they didn't need it. You couldn't make them grind anymore because they didn't grind. I understood why, because it was basically like the logical conclusion of their leveling system. Once you got up there, it was good for the players once you got up there, because you say, hey, I'll get every new plane now. But the only problem is Gaijin's business model, that didn't work out. So I understood why it changed. However, in the end, they're leaning a little bit too far into the...
Where the hell did that missile go?
It
went down.
Yeah, it went straight down, so G-lock there, I suppose.
Again, R60s are great. Never fail.
That's tracking.
Yeah, okay.
That's tracking the sun.
So now we know it's.
Don't turn.
These
them.
aren't acting like the R60s of the MiG-21, so there's probably changes to the R60s that came along.
Oh, okay. So either the R60s got changed, or these are R60, like the Bs, like on the Japanese Saber. They're R60s, kinda. So there must have been changes.
I keep forgetting how much you have to pull for these goddamn cannons.
Yeah, you'll get the.
It's super low mounted. That's why.
Yeah. It's super low mounted and in the back of the plane. So that's an uncomfortable firing position if I've ever seen one. But so right, to hangar, and then we'll enough with the memes here, I suppose. Actually, want to see the I want to see what the Yak, in comparison the Yak 38M is. So we're gonna actually try and kill the AI.
It's not letting me research anything. Like it's not. I'm clicking the research button, but nothing's happening.
Doesn't the MiG use the R60Ms? No. And I can look at it right now.
No, I think they do.
No, they don't. Nope, R60s. You have 6 R60s now in the base, but no, just R60s.
Yeah. Yeah, you get they put on the what's called the double mount.
You have the R13Ms, which I'm pretty sure that's the radar missiles. So right now with the MiG, you're kind of you get R13s. You get 2 R13s and 4 R60s. Not quite the Phantom, but the Sparrows are really fucking bad anyway. Yeah, they work if you fire them all at a target, basically, but whatever. Taking 6 R60s is going to be fucking frightening, though. Unless they've changed the R60. But we saw pretty consistent results. Yeah, don't fire them in a turn fight. I suppose Juliet's a really chancy in firing in the turn fight anyway. So
yeah, it's not letting me research. I'm stuck in the research screen.
That's very bizarre. Well, we'll wait for you. So yeah,
I think the game just might be bricked for me now.
You can't Alt F4 out of the game. You can't task manager it.
Chris, I just said I restarted the game.
But also, as I should point out here, while the R60s aren't on the planes, actually, that's a little bit too advanced, I think. One plane down. No, it's the P. Right. So over here with the Mi-24P, that gets R60Ms. So it's in the game on the helicopters. So they could put it on the plane if they wanted. But I think they're holding back on all-aspect missiles. That's probably going to be their next step, because imagine everyone firing Sidewinders and, heaters in general in head-on attacks. Quite like you can do with the Sparrows currently, but way, way more reliable. And locking on at like 4 kilometers. That's scary. That changes dynamics a whole fucking lot. Suddenly head-ons don't happen because, that guy's coming at me at 4 kilometers. Prep a heater and fire it directly at him, then break the fuck away. And hope to God you're not going to get hit by the same thing. Head-ons will... You won't pass each other in aircraft. You will just head-on each other for an instant at 4 kilometers, fire a missile, and then frantically try to get out of the way.
Okay.
What happened?
According to searching the... Oh, no, now it let me, so... Cancel. Finish.
Also, Navy.
There we go.
Which I don't...
There was probably a hiccup with the servers.
Right, so, as you can see here, I have... Wait, what the fuck? They made the... Actually, funny enough, I get to start with the Blue Water Fleet at rank 3. Because the Cosmolets is technically a rank 3 boat. Ah! So they made changes to the naval tree, so this world works out. We need to see if the grind is actually worth a damn, but we'll wait for the live server for that one. So, you have the Coastal Fleet, which is the Mosquito Fleet boats. And then you have the Blue Water Fleet, which now ends in... That's a cruiser, right? Yes, that... Actually, no, did the Russians get 2 battleships? Oh, so they get that one, but now you have, over here, while we're waiting, I'm
ready to go, by the way.
Right, so... I would have thought that this was the Imperator Nikolai, but no.
Martin, what was that thing said before? Goon deciding it's time to stop rambling? Yeah, no.
I'm going.
Never, always fucking rambling.
I'm fucking going. But yeah, so the Russians have basically the Imperator Nikolai, if you didn't know that ship.
Wait a fucking second. Did they?
Battleships of War Thunder? Yes, that's part of this update. Congratulations, you get pre-war dreadnoughts with no AI.
I am so confused. Martin, we're on Air Arcade.
Oh, that's me. Sorry. That's not what I said, but okay. realistic. 10.0. Who has 10.0?
I'm just a really big Yak 38. I'm not a starfighter.
Right, he got it. Wait, did you purchase it? Actually, no, it's
No,
Starfighter. All right.
I've had the starfighter, Goon.
Right, no, I thought you bought a Harrier. Okay, fine.
Yes, because the Harrier looks so much like a Yak 38.
It does, though.
Not really.
From the front, the air intakes are bigger. It's kind of this. You look front on, you could confuse the two.
No, because the Yak 38 doesn't have the goofy let's call it the training wheel.
Okay, so
Training wheels.
Can I actually look at the? Okay, so we're looking at so yeah, the both battleships are 6.0, right? You're fighting late Korean War props with battleships that have no AA. Have fun there.
Yep.
Have fun grinding to that. Have fun playing that. Have fun having fun. You're not gonna have fun. It's just gonna get worse.
Oh, okay, hang on. I'm not taking 10 minutes fuel in a starfighter.
Wait, nope. Shit. Cancel. Those are the anti-ship missiles. I don't want those. So let's get some air-to-air timing.
Did they change my afterburner noise? Actually, it's not even. Aw, did they get rid of my compressor noise?
Oh, really?
Was the buzz getting too much for people?
I don't know. This isn't right. I don't like this.
Having fun in War Thunder? What's that? Well, we're gonna be having fun doing stupid shit in VTOLs. VTOL configuration is unavailable. That might be a design feature. Yeah, no.
No, I still hear it, Chris.
I don't hear it.
I
Hey,
hear
hear
it.
it coming from you.
I hear it.
I don't hear it. Oh,
Um,
so I'm deaf to it apparently. Also, hey Martin. Bye,
Yeah,
Martin. Oh, I wanted to see how close I get before you fucking freak out.
So yeah, it looks like the Yak has a very restrictive VTOL mode that might be as designed, which... Okay, you could still do it, but the Harrier so Harrier Foo is Harrier Foo. You won't be able to thrust vector with the Yak 38, which is... not as fun, but... R60s. That's it.
Or 60s as long as you're not in a turn fight like that.
Yes, so R60s...
That's that close.
So basically, you're going to have to treat the game like top tier against the Sabres, where you fire... You know, you get...
Oh my god, that's a lot of explosions on the enemy runway.
Yep.
You make those passes at 5 kilometers in closing. You don't want to go into a turn fight. You can, but you don't. You don't want to. So you cruise in, you lock that missile up at that guy at maybe 2 kilometers, and you wait for 1.5, fire the missile, and you bank the fuck away. Or potentially we could treat this like we were doing with the Phantoms, where you just lock onto people as soon as you can actually get a lock at 4 or 5 kilometers, just fucking fire it at them and watch it kind of ghost into the targets.
What, the
Again,
R60?
I'm a little concerned about how that one R60 pre-detonated.
I mean, again, the R60s, they are not long-range missiles. They are you treat them like AIM-9Bs, where you need to be 2 kilometers in.
Well, let's see. The launch range is 8 kilometers.
They have a launch range of 8, though.
Yeah, but that's,
And they'll pick up a target starting at 5. So hang on.
Again,
I'm gonna use this.
from all the...
I'm gonna get some distance here. And then. Whoop! That was way too fast. Well, lost a flip. Again, these are standing still, but I'm gonna try and fuck with the missile. No? There we go. Okay, so I put G onto that missile. Okay, yeah, no, Martin, the server's being very weird with that. The rocket motor burnt out, and it looked like the missile was standing still at the point the rocket motor burned out. Still got the kill, though. But I basically imparted G on that missile before it launched. That's bad. You're not supposed to do that.
Where the hell's the rest of the team?
Most of them are all dead.
Yeah, but that's still a lot of them not dead.
Hey!
Well, there's 19 behind you, Martin.
That there is.
Okay. That's asymmetric. We don't want to do that. Okay, so let's try and get this lock here. Because I can see this fucker. He's not very hot, so it's kind of a side aspect. Come on, you can get that jet trail. Not really, no. Okay.
No.
Hey, Goon, stand still.
That went after the sun.
Oh? Okay, so side aspects with things that don't have afterburners is probably...
Wow, that missed. Okay.
Hey, I'm actually accommodating to that gun real easy. Oh, I don't want to shoot at our friendly F4.
Nope, okay.
Okay, right.
So Goon,
yeah?
It's
What?
the same issue as the Cerams. Do not fire when you're at a standstill.
Okay, well, hang on. Let me try that here. But yeah, so the R60's
Because the rocket motor will burn out before it hits the target.
Right. Also, locked onto the Phantom flying, so that's it. Right. So these lower tier, since they don't have afterburners, these lower tier aircraft are going to be harder to actually track. Well, I was going to kill that guy, but good kill. Yak 40 and Yak 41, they were good planes in history, and I'm also waiting for the F-105 to get it researched. Yeah, most of us, we're waiting for the F-105 as well. And judging by looking at the...
105 gang!
Looking at how they did the Yak here, they did it pretty fucking good. I'm totally expecting the F-105 to be a terrifying fighter. For no apparent reason other than Gaijin said so.
You
It
know
has
what?
big wings, so it turned real good. Even though that's not how the fucking 105 flies. But I totally expect them to do it.
I just want 2 planes in this game. Okay, maybe 3. Tomcat for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Skypart because it's goofy.
Yes.
And Martin, you may have to explain the third one. Brewster Buccaneer.
Ah, yes, the Brewster Buccaneer, the plane that would have allegedly ended World War II 2 years early. There is a massive inside joke because of the museum I used to work for would get letters from this guy in Florida who had this conspiracy theory that the Navy...
Martin, MiG-19 behind you?
Yeah, I know. It's not like he's going to do anything. This massive conspiracy theory about the Navy and cheating Brewster out of a contract for the Brewster Buccaneer, and how the Brewster Buccaneer was apparently this amazing torpedo bomber that it would have defeated the Japanese 2 years ahead of our timeline.
Okay, so Martin...
Amongst other things.
So Martin Brewster... Right, isn't this the same company that you told me that their production facility was laid out so that they would start production on the ground floor of... the assembly line would start at the ground floor, and then ascend up the building to the top floor, which would then have the completed aircraft, which they would then disassemble and then bring back down to the ground floor in order to be packaged and shipped. Same company,
yes,
right?
Their Long Island City plant was that exactly. And it was so horribly inefficient that by 1941, the Navy took direct control over the production facilities and used their, I believe, Pennsylvania plant to start making Corsairs.
Yeah, Brewster was not a good company.
Skypart goofy.
Brewster is the only American contractor to have... the only American defense contractor to have gone under during a war.
But yes, also the Sky Pirate is essentially, hey, what if we made the Corsair the BTD destroyer?
Hold on 1 second.
Also, are you enjoying those new effects?
I mean, I was gonna hit with a missile, but the missile decided to just not work, and well, something fell off it.
Son of a bitch. Nope.
Nothing fell off it.
There we go.
Look at that man, burning alive! Isn't it so majestic?
Sorry, I had to take care of a bot.
Thank you, sir. I was expecting Tazrin to pick that up as soon as I saw it, but okay, good. Thank you for your service, sir.
That MiG-19 is just not dying, is it?
No, it's, he doesn't want to die. Hang on here. Hang on here. He's really warm. Oh, no!
Oh, sir, I just shot down a commie jump jet.
Hang on here. Fuck yeah. No, wait, no, I can stay. No, wait, no, I don't. Fuck it, fine. Go into a flat spin. I'll stabilize. Fuck you. I can handle this. Yes. Yeah, go. Fine. Go into. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. No. 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 Just do that. Yeah. No. Just go into flat spin. I'm upside down. No. No. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No. 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 Boop.
See, look.
Is that Mig 19 dead yet?
Yeah, we won.
Well, Goon, as soon as you died, it said hostile planes were all shot down. So clearly, again, you were the imposter.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Right. I was sus. Blue was sus.
Wait, how to get top team? What the fuck?
I want the F-111, but that's probably not going to happen. Funny you should mention that, Moisen, because they just passed the F-111 to the Gaijin looking at it, TM soon table of things. Which, they also passed, like, the last time, the F-5E. Where's that? Don't know. So, they know about it, apparently. But, yeah, so, while we do have battleships in the game, good luck playing them because 6.0 here. Right. So what's that in there? It's Bearcats. It's Bearcats. Oh, and you already had Maulers and the like here, but fully upgraded Skyhawks and just shy of jets. Are you ready for everything else down here? I hope you are. But right. Enough rambling. I want to play more Yak.
God, just should we thank me for bringing something as an actual afterburner. Think about it, you get to fight things that are actually going to show up hotter on the Seeker head now.
Yeah, I know, right? Wow. I kind of wanted this, to shoot at sabers all damn day, but most of the enemies die on the runway, so no big whoop.
Saber dogs have afterburners.
No, they don't.
Thought they did.
No.
Oh.
Okay, I continue to meme here because I think I can actually make a run at the runway here. On this map, at least, because I know they get stuck here. So let's fire an anti-ship missile on a bunch of planes on a runway. Let's see what happens.
I was just thinking the S-24s. Those are the mini nuke missiles I was using in the MiG-21.
Yes, but mine are guided.
You have a ballistic computer.
This is also I keep forgetting that. I had written that off completely. Shit. Why is that there? I'm fairly certain that's not supposed to be there. Or it might have been, whatchamacallit, it might have been on the Yak-36 that
Uh-oh, now we're fine.
That might have been on the Yak-36, and the Yak-38s had a ballistics computer, but I don't remember actually, the documentation in English is bad, so Wikipedia might not be the most reliable source ever here, but I was not expecting a ballistic computer, but then you ask yourself, where's the Harrier's ballistics computer? Anti-ship missiles. Yes, the anti-ship missiles that are also laser guided. So that. Oh, hey, look! Yak-38M bots. Wow. The Yak-38s they've entered the ecosystem. They are in harmony with the other Slav planes. Unfortunately, I know as soon as these things hit live and start actually doing what we know they're going to do, there will be people crying that it is in fact an invasive species, but they are wrong.
Oh, I can see them runway already because there's 2 runway fires? Maybe 3.
We can see the bonfires from here. We've sighted the runway.
Make that 3.
Okay, so yeah, 99, it looks like 98% throttle is where you can actually sit and not immediately overheat the fucking engine. Okay, so, where's that runway?
Oh, they're up.
Nope, no, they're not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are.
Well, there's still some back there, so hang on here. What's the range on this fucker? Maximum speed, launch range, 10 kilometers. All right. Just,
Box 2. Splash 1.
Oh, God. Missile away. Oh!
Seeker.
That was not me. You can't blame any of those on me.
Box 2.
Oh! Yeah, no, I'm just going back to missiles.
Flash.
Yeah, that's Parachute Goon. You still have to fight. You still have to, outrun things like Jaguars and F4Es.
Not at my battle rank, though. We're up because you took us to 10.0,
Oof.
but it'll probably be, well, we won't be able to do this in top tier anyway.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, again, no, most of them just died on the runway from
Can
the
you yak?
F4E's bomb run.
Can you yak? Can you kill a base in the Yak 38? I will see, because I don't really know, but I think we have the enough ordnance.
If you take the S-24s, you may be able to.
Okay, so we can try. I'm gonna try it next match. I'm gonna try with the anti-ship missiles and swap off. So I'm
Do
pretty
a
sure
match
you
without
can.
me. I need to go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna go make some.
All right. ULQ. Sir, you're gonna have to educate me on what that acronym means. All right, so let's hop back in there real quick. Ultra low quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, what tanks? You could probably do that, but you have no reason to do that in air. And also, a lot of cases, the performance is actually improved in certain cases with the frame rate. Somebody did benchmarks, and actually, funnily enough, all the graphical improvements do not really all that negatively impact frame rates. So if you already ran War Thunder real fucking good, no problems. Also, the 4 gun pods. Yes, we also have to try the 4 gun pods with the internal mount. So 5 of the same gun. Technically speaking, 10.
Now,
Because-
Goon, I'm gonna say this real so you remember.
Yeah.
You have a ballistic computer that works for your gun and rockets.
Yes. I remember now, but now I want to see if I want to see what you can actually get with the explosive load on a base. These are slightly off well, actually off again. Wikipedia, the most accurate encyclopedia that anyone can edit. So I was expecting these to be like 101 kilograms of explosive. And hey, look, it's that. Hey, well, look at that guy. He's got a Harrier. Casual.
You're both just weird, fat whale plane dolphin things to me.
We're planes that go up. We go up real good.
Yeah, I go up real good too, Goon. Here, watch. 30 degrees. There we go. See, I go up. I'm a jump jet. As soon as they give me my 0-point launch system.
Yes. Right. They slingshot you into the air. Carrier landings on the ground.
They rocket booster you.
Right, yeah.
The 0-point launches was literally just, okay, strap a rocket booster to the bottom of a 104 and, it can take off from, no runway because it'll just be suspended in the air like 20 feet.
Yes, I will pay for that, for the F-104 and the F-100. The F-100 was used to test that. I will pay for that. I will pay for launch gantries.
Also, hang on. This is gonna drive me crazy. Options. What is I forget, what is the thing for, altitude?
What do you mean?
I need to it didn't change, my controls carried over, but it didn't carry over my, what my readouts are in.
I suppose it's options and then common battle setting. No, not common battle setting. Air? Other settings, maybe? No? Okay, wait a minute. Hang on here. Gamepad, player, measurement units. It's right there, measurement units.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so speed, altitudes, and feet. Distance can be kilometers. Sure, whatever. Temperature, Fahrenheit, because I'm not a thing of water.
Okay, so let's put one of these missiles on the base and see what happens.
They're rockets. We're using the Sakhalos things.
Yeah, the Sakhalos missile. So what is one of these? Ooh, that's fucking chunky. Jesus Christ, that's almost a fourth.
You get what, 2 of those?
Yeah, they gave me... That was just one. They gave you two. And that's piss easy to aim. You just look at the fucking base and fire. That is a meaty missile. They're basically just slightly smaller bullpup Cs, though, so that makes sense, but, wow. Yep. Oh no, I took out a school! Oh no!
What a shame.
I was aiming at a Greyhound, it wasn't my fault. Please try ultra-low quality setting. Why, though? I mean, do you want to know how the effects look at ultra-low quality? I don't play tanks, so we're not going to be looking at the, you know, the ways you can cheat by using ultra-low.
Well, Goon, I think that's all they're playing, so you better get that second run off if you're gonna try it.
No, I got it. Yeah, though they're all dead. All right, so with the anti-ship missiles, you get basically slightly less than half the enemy, half a base, which is actually really good for those. I mean, you won't kill the base like that, but if you need to hit a target, yeah, those will work pretty good. But I foresee those being used in the future for either A, bullying tanks and combined arms, or bullying ships whenever the fuck Navy gets up here. So those are, yeah, you're gonna kill anything you point that at. Any singular target you point that at, you're gonna kill them. Unless it's like the carrier spawns, which we don't really know how much abuse those things can take, even though they can't sink. Have you seen the new aerobatic smoke? I have not. I did not know that it was touched, so I will go look at that. So next on the list here, we're going to, well, M54. What's the M54 for? That's a new designation. So we have Fab 500 M54. What's the difference here? Fab, obviously that's high explosive, but what's the difference here? Also, I'll compare it in game, but I want to look at the S-25s.
Again, the S's are. Remember those rocket kills I was saying in the MiG? Those are those. That was with 4 of those.
Right. Hang on.
If you're gonna kill ground targets, those will probably work just fine.
Let me see here. I want to look at them. Let's see. It's the mass here with explosive mass. That's 25 kilograms per rocket. You get 4 of them though, and the explosive mass for the anti-ship missiles is 96 kilograms. So actually, funnily enough, 2 of those is equal to 4 of the S-24s. So basically, you just pack the same explosive mass into 2 missiles, roughly. So,
Okay, back. What I missed.
Not much, but so let's see here.
I think I just watched a yak break off its landing gear.
I want to see what these the big missiles, or the big rockets, the S8s. I want to see how these work, because they're double the explosive load of the S5s. So I want to see if these can take out a base on their own. Then we'll swap to the bombs, because if these don't kill a base, obviously the other rockets won't. But then again, you do get more of those, so we might have to test that anyway.
All right, I guess invite me when you're ready. I'm gonna swap gears and try grinding for the Harrier.
Go nuts, sir.
The smoke doesn't look all that different.
Actually, no. That's way smoother. Woo.
And yeah, it looks smoother, but I don't know. Just
wait. Where is it? Customization of vehicles. Gamepad. Where is it?
just go to options and type smoke in the search bar.
I'll write that as well. Smoke. Air battle settings. Wings. White. Wings. Red. For obvious reasons. So, yeah, actually that looks a little weird in color. That's definitely not complete yet.
It looks fine on the 104 with its red smoke.
Yeah, there's definitely a point where you see the emission point of the particle effect stop. So that's a little weird. But yes, IX dispersal.
I just wish I could do red, white, and blue, but the game won't let me do red, white, and blue.
No, that was an event one.
You could do it if you're Russian. They get red, white, and blue. We do not.
Oh, was there a specific smoke pack, or was it just event that
no,
the
I
Russians
think it's
only got?
No, I think it's specific vehicles actually have the tricolor, but apparently the Yak 38 does not have that. So I think, yeah, no, there's only center and wings. So I think some I've seen some with 3 smoke patterns. So some vehicles have that.
Also, you should be happy right now. You got down tiered actually, so you're
I'm
you're
good
fighting
here.
all sabers.
Yes, because yes, clearly the natural environment of a VTOL plane made in the 70s, fighting Korean warjets.
And a starfighter.
So one major problem I'm seeing about radars,
Oh, it's an
Mhm.
I'm not
event
seeing
thing.
an option
Okay.
about it. They put the radar in the corner where the kill feed is.
Hmm.
So that's getting blocked the entire time now.
You'd think they'd shorten the kill feed to make it not overlap. Okay, so hang on here. Let me just point this at a base here, and then let's. Actually, wait a minute. I need to use my amazing ballistics computer. Yes, good. Pinpoint accurate rockets.
Box 1.
Okay, so about there, and salvo. Well, there we go. Some of those missed, but no, you're not killing a base with the rockets. Those are big meaty rockets, but you're not really killing that with. Okay, those don't work. The rocket, and I can see now that even with more S5, you're not killing that with a base. So you have to go bombs. So we'll try bombs and see if we can actually kill a base like that. But I'm not sure how, intently we're going to be able to maneuver this around with actual players, but I maybe. To finish that thought, I don't know how well this is going to do with fighting players at this tier in terms of like how you can engage in turn fights, but I may be finding a connection with that fucking gun pod in that weird ass angle. So it seems like it's the opposite problem with I have with the Phantom and the Vulcan, where like it's mounted in the nose, but I can never figure out where the fuck the shots are going. Here it's mounted at the back of the fucking plane, and all of a sudden I seem to have got it on the ball pretty easily. Granted, I was using the ballistics computer to help me out there. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be really strange for a low-level attack.
Hey, Goon, guess what? Oh.
Oh no!
Actually, yes!
I saw it coming, but oh no! Fine. Okay, so it's gonna be a little weird for low-level attack, but this thing doesn't have enough ammo for low-level attack anyway. So you want to keep the internal gun for actually killing air targets. So this thing is not a ground attack machine unless you're playing combined arms realistic, in which case you're gonna bully tanks with the missiles. So, if you're getting this, do not expect to really don't look at ground attack, I suppose, at all, in terms of air realistic. Most people don't, so that's probably not going to be a problem. But if you were looking for a VTOL with ground attack capabilities for air RB, like I was, Harrier. Get a Harrier. So, let's see here. What's our heaviest bomb load here?
Need an invite back, by the way.
Right. Give me
Yeah, I can't invite you. Goon's gonna have to do it.
Alright, hang on, let me get you. Of course, the friends don't work.
It worked for me. Martin is showing up on my
Worked for
friends
me,
list.
too.
Okay. Oh, right, no, I didn't have... No, friends don't work. Alright, but I invited you, so there you go.
Alright, give me a second, because I am trying to switch over to the Fury, but it's stuck in processing operation.
Right,
Give it a
so...
minute.
So what do we got here? We've got Fab 500, so we got 1,000-pound bombs, essentially. Then we've got 10 100-pound bombs, so about 1,000 pounds per, like, altogether. It doesn't look like, yeah, you can't, it doesn't look like it can have, well, actually, no, the M might have better, because the M has strengthened pylons. So the Yak 38M might have better bomb. Let me double check that. So the premium one probably might not be good, but I know one of the upgrades for the Yak-38 to the M was they have better pylons. So you might have actually no. Wow, fuck. Way to go, Gaijin. Okay, the pylons can handle 2,000 kilograms. They didn't actually give you any of that. So thanks, Gaijin. Technically speaking, you could wheel around 1,000 kilogram bombs because that's the way the aircraft is designed. But they didn't give you any of that. So that's a little. Come on now, give it the fucking bombs. What are we going to do? Win the game by ground? What are we going to do? Bomb the base immediately? Ryan? What? It's going to be the second coming of your base rushing? What are we going to do, Gaijin? So, our biggest bomb load apparently is two 500s and two 250s, which is essentially two 1,000-pound bombs and two 500-pound bombs. Roughly. That might be enough to dent a base.
Maybe. I mean, what was it? The Skyhawk could carry, like, what, 3 or 4 1,000-pounders? And that would usually insta-nuke a base.
Yeah, I think 3 1,000-pound bombs is enough to kill the bases on the normal maps. So this might actually get away with it, or get really fucking close. But I think it'll probably give it to you. So I think you could probably get away with bombing one base with this load. So we'll see what happens. And again, you have the ballistics computer. You have a 3D bomb sight.
No, it doesn't work for bombs. It only works for rockets and your guns.
Does it? Are we sure about this?
Martin couldn't get to do anything for his bombs when he was testing before, while you were still.
Yeah, there was no bomb sight.
All right, let me see here. All right, let me confirm this. But right, okay. So silly ass fucking. Well, I suppose we shouldn't have the damn thing anyway. So.
Also, I think the Russians just probably like rocket stuff for their planes more than bombs.
Yeah. It was supposed to be carrying rockets most of the time for its ground attack rather than bombs, because dropping actual bombs off of these planes was seen as somewhat outdated, I suppose. The Hind can drop bombs.
Yeah, that's why they gave it to the Hinds.
Yeah, right. The Hind can drop bombs.
Hind dropping bombs. Now that right there. That's how you do it. That's how you run a military efficient frontal aviation squadron.
Martin, I see you joined the Black Tigers.
Yeah, I said I was switching over to the Fury.
Right, so no CCIP for the bombs. Confirm.
Because I'm grinding the Harrier.
You could hover and then drop it straight down, though, so there's that. So hover. So yeah, that, I mean, granted, funnily enough, you could, it will behave and actually hover properly. The Harrier the GR1 had some issues. The GR1 could not actually VTOL take off with its own bomb load, with its heaviest bomb load, which is accurate, but the Yak does not have these problems. However, as you can see here, the Yak also does not agree with VTOLing very well with these bombs.
Also probably why they gave it rockets, because, lighter.
Yes. She's, technically speaking, a multi-role aircraft for air-to-air and ground strike, but mostly it's just rocket. It's like, treat it like the MiG-21. What are you going to do with bombs on a MiG-21? Not much, unless you were absolutely forced at gunpoint to do so.
Or carrying, the nuke.
The Yak is just kind of slow.
Happened to me now.
Well, what?
Crash.
Well, American planes crash.
Thinking
the Starfighter has not crashed. It has only been the Tiger that has crashed for me.
American premiums, then?
The Yak is just kind of slow compared to the Harrier, somewhat, but I suppose it's a case of the Harrier's better at some things, and the Yak's also better at other things. So I think it's kind of a weird, kind of incomparable sort of thing. So I think both aircraft are roughly balanced against each other. There are some things like the Yak controls much smoother and behaves a lot more in VTOL, but it also can't thrust vector. So there's some weird things about this plane, but I'm sure the Yak is actually better than the Harrier in some regards, at least from my, generally my impulse playing it. Because I was playing the Harrier on my own, the first dev server, and I got to grips with its bullshit, and now that I'm playing the Yak, it's a little bit more controllable in VTOL flight, but slowing down to engage VTOL is more of a bitch. It's easier to get into VTOL in the Harrier, but the Harrier doesn't really like to behave while it's in VTOL, so you have to watch it very carefully. So, again, it's a lot of either-ors.
I think I just lost the arrestor hook that goes on the Starfighter. I got really low.
Also, thankfully, this base is very large, and I will not miss it. Bombs away. Yes, you can take out a base.
I think a Sidewinder can lock on to a rocket engine. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Sidewinder track hot, but yes, you can in fact kill a base with the
No,
heaviest bomb
I cannot
load
track
on
a Ki-200 with. I cannot track a Ki-200 with a Sidewinder. Wow.
That's strange.
That's-
I managed to get a heater on an Arado with no problem.
That's not a number. The Ki-200 is a rocket engine.
Yeah, but you would think that the rocket with, actual flames spewing out would be the hotter of the two.
I don't know. Because I mean, the only time I actually got a lock on it was when it was like right on top of him. Which okay, yeah, that's useless.
That's strange.
Okay. Maybe not that one. You have precious few rounds here, but you can get it to work. But so yeah, with the bomb load, if you wanted to just Yakolev and point your nose towards a bomb target, drop that bomb target, and die, you will in fact be able to kill the base. This is a little weird. That KI-200 is obviously going to outmaneuver me because that's a fucking KI-200. Oh, I didn't notice that guy actually coming towards me. I thought he was flying away. Damn. Well, hang on here. Can I? Well, yeah, now that I've slowed down about 400, I can do this. So I suppose you can, if they get you to turn, but at this point I'm just kind of flailing around because everyone's completely out of, like, my engagement vector here. The smarter thing to do would be to fly the fuck away, clearly. Oh, hi, Kika. And that's my ammo. Seems like
Almost like a little mid-air collision we almost had there.
Mm-hmm. I have no means of defending myself. So yeah, yeah, if you happen to bomb a base in Yakolev, just leave. A little bit more flying time and a little bit more guns on time with, with this wacky fucking cannon, and I'll probably be able to get something done. But next we're going to try the gun pods. For Ultra Meme.
Yeah, that 91's in the dirt, I think.
Whoa!
Let's go, Martin.
Yeah, he hit me.
91?
Nothing happened, but he hit me, the 262.
Oh.
The 262 collided with me and I survived,
Also,
with no damage.
Well, hang on.
Yeah. Because they're made of, aluminum, and he's made of wood.
Wait, ballistic computer not available. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry.
If you're out of ammo, the ballistic computer shuts off.
What happened?
No, I thought whatchamacallit, I didn't take a good look at the reticle. I think the reticle might have changed in the cockpit when the ballistic computer came on just a little bit. I don't know. Something, I looked at the reticle and went, wait, that's not the same reticle. Is that? Well, it's not gonna adjust because there's no fucking ammo in it, but... It looks
Goon, I have an idea. You can VTOL land, right? You can YIF or VIF or what the fuck
I'm sorry, did you
term
say
is.
you could yiff?
What the fuck? Okay, so
fucking say yiff.
the term for fucking
Chris, for shame.
Martin, I will shoot you down. What was it? The term for maneuvering, in VTOL with your thrusters out like that is called a VIFing. I'm sorry for the faux pas and how it is said. Either way, Goon, you can VIF. Why don't you also Martin? I said don't. Damn it. Why don't you just go capture the airfield?
Yeah, I'm just landing.
Just go.
I'm just
Just go land on the airfield.
Yeah, just
What are they gonna do? They can't get that. They can't aim that low with their pom poms. Where the fuck they're using?
Well, their airfield. Yeah, and I've been shot down by the AA. That's that. If I come in really low and land, maybe, but also,
Do it.
right? It's
You won't, coward.
I had the I had the throttle. I still had the nozzles pointed somewhat forward. So this is gonna be this is a new sort of impulse that you have to learn in this plane, and the Harrier as well.
Oh, damn.
People will become very practiced in this ability. I am no doubt. People are going to do silly shit with VTOL once they actually get the grips with it. But this is definitely something new. So I could have landed, however, this is something I'm going to have to do 1,000 fucking times before I work out a procedure. Go down, Yakolev. Yes, good. Soft the landing. That's not really a soft landing. I'm fine, though. Really, I am. It's gear leg. It's not like it's wing. Even though tail is also broken. But yes, I rearm, and then I also J out, and then go get missiles really quick. Actually, no, gun pods. Yes, gun pods. Yes, good gun pods. Yeah,
That's good ramen.
Okay, so is this right? No, it didn't. Okay, it must have just been the night optics in my eyes. I don't really need the ballistics computer, but yes. Now, gun pods. Wow, that fucking gets off the ground immediately.
Oh no, it just struck me.
What?
How long until the German F-104 comes as a premium?
That's already in the game, though.
No. The lawn dartiest of lawn darts. The VTOL concept 104.
Oh, the zero launch one. You missed that conversation as well, sadly, Martin.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we were
Not the
talking
zero
about that.
launch. No. I'm talking about the actual VTOL 104s.
The hell are you on about?
I'm not talking about the one that has the stick up its ass and you launch it from the pad.
But, let's
I don't-
Tracer's at nice, I suppose here. So
Again, I've never heard anything about VTOL F-104s, though. This is why
Okay.
I'm like, okay, what
I'll
what are
send
you?
you the picture. I'll
What
send you the
pervitin are
picture.
you smoking?
I'll send you the picture. I was wrong. It wasn't the Germans. It was the Americans that were actually trying this shit.
I'll try to get kills next match with this, but okay. So the problem with the Yak 38 is she's not going to be as snappy as the Harrier with VTOL.
Is that a Scissor Wing 104?
The top Delta Wing, the top wing Delta Wing 104.
Yeah, no, that looks like a Scissor Wing design.
What? No, the cheese wedge. Like just
Yeah.
right, that thing where it looks like a fucking helicopter, but it's a VTOL.
Yeah, I thought that was the Germans. I was wrong.
You were dead wrong. You think America would be left behind with stupid bullshit? Well, hold my beer.
Oh, hey, I have the Cougar now.
We have an F-104.
Oh, holy shit! The Italians had a concept too. Okay, so Goon, think of the wing tanks of a F-84.
Yes.
Enlarge them. Stick them on an F-104. The wing tanks are the VTOL jets.
Genius. Silly, but genius. Okay, so they basically just add... So basically they turn it into a Jet Osprey.
In Mud Jet.
That's fucking weird. Right, so... Hang on here. Get back to Yak 38 land, and now we're gonna have the gun pod memes. So, whenever we can get going. But yes, so, 2, 4, 6, because it also has 2 barrels. 8, 10, 23mm cannons with over 1,000 rounds of ammunition.
That you'll lose in like 10 seconds.
Yes, but oh boy, you're gonna absolutely ruin someone's day.
You do have burst mass, yes.
Yes. Remember burst mass. Yes, the most important stat in War Thunder. Burst mass. 1 second burst mass. How heavy's the lead going out, downrange?
Okay, well, no. What is the burst mass of that with just all the guns?
Let's see here. Where's the stat card? I gotta see this.
To develop... Wait a minute. To develop technology to make aircraft more maneuverable, an MMB company in Germany modified a
22
into a CCV.
22 kilograms.
Holy shit, they tried to turn the German 104s into combat drones.
22 or roughly 40 pounds of lead. I remember, whatchamacallit, I remember the ye olde fucking times where people tried to argue that the 262 was the best jet because of better burst. Oh, the arguments over stat cards. It's the wrong one. Look at the one you're using right now. Oh, no. Oh, fuck! 80! 80 pounds! 44 kilograms! 80 pounds of lead! By volume. Now, you see, if you could... You see, I think the Yak would also be faster, because remember, the thing above the VTOL engines is an air brake. So if you could retract that while still taking off, you'd probably overheat the engines, but you could probably get some more speed, so making the takeoff run a little faster. And probably getting to VTOL speed would be much easier if you could manually, extend that to slow down.
Another crash.
What's the AI?
No. His computer crashed.
Oh.
Or his game crashed.
Yeah.
Nah.
Game crash.
Martin, what are your graphical settings at? Just turn on like the mid or like the high setting.
I mean, again, it was fine before.
Then maybe it is just maybe because the Tiger clearly does. You don't have a custom skin on that, do you?
I just have the
skin that
the event skin.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because the reason I think my Tiger maybe crashes maybe just because maybe because it has a user skin on it, but.
Oh! Now my screen froze up.
All right. So how far can we take this? I mean, we're gonna get to Mach 1. We got to Mach 1, and then it's like 1,200 kilometers an hour is where she starts to bitch in red line. So.
Oh. Some fucky wucky business is going on here.
Oh, Mark, remember, when in doubt, just reboot the whole computer.
Yeah.
Obviously, with the gun pods, I'm going to be dragging, so I'm going to just get to Mach 1, most likely, if I wait here long enough. But yes, let us burst mass.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
And engage. Well, I completely missed.
Oh, did the enemy aircraft actually get off the deck?
Yes, the bombers did.
Some of their fighters did too, because I passed them on the way out.
And
I'm not seeing anything on the run. Oh, there they are.
That's the Harrier firing off his Gulf, so okay, fine. You got that one, sir. I missed. Looks like we might be able to get away with strafing some of the deck with gun pods there. At least some of the shit on the way in. F-84s, but yeah, we'll get some of this in. Well, actually, this guy. Wow, okay. I gotta aim way lower. There we go! I am completely out of ammo, but there we go. So yeah, very unique fire position for the, most of the guns. And then you're gonna have to worry about, putting the fire, figuring out the fire position of the main gun with all the gun pods. But I suppose you can just have the gun pods set to fire on their own and keep the reserve gun, the integral gun actually with its ammo.
Am I still
Wow,
alive,
the
by
base
way?
actually hit me. Yeah, you're dead.
Okay, so opposite of what I asked, but yeah.
Oh, what did you ask? I'm sorry.
Am I still alive?
No, your plane is dead.
Okay.
That's always getting at like saying you dead.
Nope.
Yeah. Just the wording threw me off.
Yeah, no, I think you super stalled and you just
They hit me. I'm not gonna get a crew lock, but yeah, no, okay.
Is it just me now?
Yes, it's just you.
Okay, well.
So you have a what?
Huh. Oh no, that's an X, not a Balkenkreuz.
What?
You better conveniently lose that gun camera footage on the way back to base.
I didn't shoot it. Here's the thing. He was going in the opposite direction. It would have been fine.
Yo, I don't know. Those air intakes for Harriers are really big and hot. They like attracting AA missiles of all sorts.
Ah, it's fine.
Staffed.
Alright, I have gold. I could just gold my way to the Harrier.
You could, yes. We've got some leftovers. I'd gold my way to the Yak here, but unfortunately, yeah, the Yak 38 and the Yak 38M are basically identical, aside from maybe.
Really?
engine power.
I gotta learn to lead this thing more. He's even trying to shoot his guns off at something as if.
So that's your AV-8C.
Oh, I'm leaking fuel. Oh god, I gotta get back to base.
Alright, so this is your tree Harrier that you'll be able to get, and probably the one that people will immediately start making, not B skins for. So it doesn't have a marine marine stencil on it. It'll have it probably within the first couple of weeks.
Well, I mean, since the template should be out by now because of the dev server, let me go take a look.
And reminder that the AV-8C of the Harriers is, technically speaking, the best, even though the GR3 also gets flares now, which is... I'm not sure that was actually historically accurate, or rather, it must have been a much later modification.
Oh, I don't need to worry about landing that. We won. Just go to space.
So yeah, you want a 9.7 aircraft, currently with flares. Get yourself a Harrier. Either by grinding, or with the judicious use of funds. Yes, funds.
Nope, no skins yet for any of them. Weird. Usually there's at least the template out.
Well, it's probably just because it was the GR1 beforehand. Then again, it is the same plane.
Well, I mean, for none of the current vehicles.
Guess people are waiting around. But right, so I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom real quick here. So I'll be right back.
Oh, I got a crew lock anyway, so.
I'm gonna take this one to go test fly the Fury. I mean the Demon. No, god damn it.
All right, so
Harrier.
Okay, I guess that's
What?
going. I guess that's going nowhere, I suppose. But the so in closing, for the ordnance options, gun pods, memes, they work about as well as you'd expect gun pods to work. Rockets can't kill a base, but you do get a lot of them. But still, again, use them for basically bullying tanks and nothing else. The anti-ship missiles, huge meme. Probably going to be the primary armament for harassing ground targets and players. The bombs. If you take the heaviest bomb load, you can in fact kill a base. So if you're looking to just fail upwards, you can do that. Otherwise, yeah, no, the R60s are your best bet. Any of the smaller bomb loads, they're really not worth it. So basically, it's the R60s, the rockets for special occasions, the anti-ship missiles for most occasions, including ground targets, and then if you want to bomb a base, you take the max bomb load. So this is what you're getting, but I'll be right back. How's the American one better? The American Harrier has the GR3's engines, but at this point, it was supposed to have flares, and the GR3 was not supposed to have flares. But both of them are about the same now, since they added flares. We have to look at the GR3, because they might have actually, snuck a couple things in. Also, there's apparently... Also, the AV-8C is supposed to have a ballistics computer, but it doesn't have it currently. The GR3 does not have the same ballistics computer, so easier rocket strikes. But, specifically speaking, the AV-8C is the latest model of them, so it's the most up-to-date, since it's using AV-8B parts. So it should be better than GR3, but they've done some wacky things to the GR3, so I'm not quite sure. But historically speaking, it's GR1, AV-8A, GR3 or GR3 and AV8A at the same time, and then AV8C after that. So 1, 2, and then the AV8C is at the end. So the latest development Harrier would be the best, but they gave the GR3 flares as well, which I didn't know that they had. They didn't seem to have any of it. Well, they didn't seem to have any documentation on it when I went to look, but well, they both have flares. So they both have the same missiles and they both have the same flares. They also both have the same engines. If they sneak any other wacky electronics onto the AV8C, that'll be the tipping point. But right now, it seems like they made the AV8C and the GR3 the same, which that's not entirely right, but okay, Gudgeon. So really, the AV8A also might be better if they give it the bombing computer, but they still haven't given it the bombing computer, so it's basically on par with the AV8. Well, with the GR1.
Oh.
Aside from it doesn't get SRAMs, but it has better engines. So
Martin, I just booped a freaking MiG-15 also in Demon. Yeah, no, mid-air collisions are weird now, I'm noticing.
yeah, because they edited the physics of things colliding with each other, so you can now touch aircraft without immediately exploding. So that's probably gonna fuck some things up. But bathroom, be right back, folks.
Oh, and okay, so it just has 4 leading slats instead of flaps. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay, Hook. I guess we're not catching on the line. Okay.
Okay, I am back. Also, Harrier GR3s were mounted with flares before going out to the Falklands War, by the way. Okay, so that's a relatively late modification for the GR3s, but
It's probably kind of like when Sydney was complaining about why the MiG-21 shouldn't have the bolt-on flare launcher. That is quite literally just you just bolt it onto the to the plane.
they make really weird technicalities. Like, for example, the AV8Cs technically can have the equalizer because they're actually they made the modifications to put it in. They both have all of the Harriers have Aidens in game, but they could have given the AV8C the 25 millimeter, essentially, slightly more up to date Vulcan, but they didn't. So Gaijin does this shit willy nilly. So they didn't give the AV8C its a gun that it could mount, but didn't come standard with. But they gave the GR3 a later modification that had flares, which they just decide whatever the fuck they want to do at this point.
Hey, Mark, can you re-invite me?
I'm not the squad lead.
Yeah, I can bring you back in now. So, all together. There he is. Right, okay, so there you go. So now we're just gonna, we're gonna putz around and shoot at air. So I'm gonna put the R60s on and we're gonna.
Jesus Christ!
Bless you. We're gonna get to work here. So we all ready?
Yep.
Yeah. At this point, I'm just using this to get. Again, I think Ace Combat 7 has tainted my mind. I've been possessed by Kono. I'm getting more and more in groove with the 104.
Well, I've got my my Destiny connection playing here, so everyone can go off and do whatever the hell they want.
Well, also, wait, no, I think they changed the BR for the 104 because now it's a 10.0. Isn't it 10.7 on the live server?
No,
No.
the base ones are 10.0. Have been for a while. Some of the later models, the S and some of the other, like the S is 10.7, I think.
No, okay, no, I'm thinking of what's it called? No, you're right. Yeah, no, so the 104A was 9.7 for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Then they changed it. Yeah, okay.
You know what? I'm gonna try and considering that we just kind of, I'm gonna take minimum fuel here, and I'm gonna see how far we can get with 8 minutes of fuel. Because I am dumping my ordnance and then immediately leaving. And I'm in a in a real combat situation where on live server that would be kind of chancy to, oh, dear God, don't do that. But I want to see if it affects maneuverability in any real way. Fucking retract the air brake, though. Thank you.
Martin, I want you to just fly completely still. I want to see if I can boop you.
Right. So as we can see there, the AV-8C, yeah, he's got a speed advantage. He can take off at rates that are actually exceeding a fixed-wing aircraft off the deck. So, yeah, that's I expected as much. But I think the Yak handles a little better in a lot of other ways. So there's, again, good and bad. And that's the tree vehicle version. You don't have to spend money on that one anyway. So fine, let it be better. That makes more sense.
Martin, I like the fact that you're somehow outrunning me and I'm a starfighter.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm a spaded starfighter too.
This is.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, no, it's because of your takeoff lead. You'll out accelerate him eventually, but yeah, no, you just.
Okay, Martin, I'm at Mach 1. I'm gonna see if I can just boop you at Mach 1.
Bad ideas for 500, Alex.
It'll be fine.
Oh wait, he's dead.
Oh.
Oh. Martin, come on, that's rude.
Well, also, problem. There's a face on the there's a gap. Lewd. There's a gap in the engine cowling that you can see through the plane with. Wow.
Okay.
Esports ready.
This is danger, Chris. This is really fucking danger.
Don't worry, 104s are meant to do this. Oh, I missed.
You missed! You fucking cockworm. You missed.
Martin, no, I know why. Okay, I need you to get an XP70. The mood's not right. Here, throw on this paper bag.
Okay, yeah, the sensitivity here is I'm gonna adjust these controls here. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit here. So let's see here. Nozzles, mouse wheel. I'm actually gonna flip these. So, assign button down, place, and sign button.
Where'd that 84 go?
Place. Right. I'm gonna flip those.
That 84?
That might agree with
Oh,
my
yeah,
brain
that
a
one.
little more. And then throttle. Yeah, throttle axis. I'm gonna turn the sensitivity up here, and then maybe about 2% probably, because I have to make really big changes. So maybe lower the sensitivity, maybe lower the other thing, like so. Yeah, no, that's not really helping me out there. I gotta play with
Martin, just stand still again. I got it. I got it this time. First one was just for just time myself up. We got
You should not have this.
Actually, what I want to do is turn the sensitivity down. What am I thinking?
Yes!
You didn't do anything though.
I bumped you with my tail
passed-
fin.
No, you passed under me.
On my end, I bumped you with the frickin' tail rudder.
Oh Jesus.
We can try this again right over the enemy airfield.
No, I'm good.
You sure you don't want to flex on them with our our disregard for safety?
Yes, in general Air Force regulations.
I don't know, man. If you saw your enemy just doing stupid shit above your airbase and being shot at, I'd be worried.
Hey, those guys are all dead. Okay.
Generally, one's still up.
No, the guys on the airbase.
Oh. Come on.
Blop.
Oh.
Well, Martin, would you rather I crashed into him?
So what I want to do here is, we got the throttle axis. We want to turn that down to 1%, but we want to turn the sensitivity. Yeah. Well, actually, no. It's the multiplier we want to turn down. So actually, turn the sensitivity all the way up, because it might actually pick up my key presses better. Turn the multiplier down to about 1. Let's see if that works out. Because my problem isn't the... That's still really heavy. I have to press it basically twice.
Come on! Oh, no. 104 cannot snap turn.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Fuck this, I'm going to my hangar.
I still have to press it a lot. Actually, no, it's still... It's... What is that doing? That's at 1. The... Let's turn the sensitivity down, I suppose, but it's sticking really weirdly when on single presses. Okay, there we go.
Actually, Martin, I have an idea. If you can, just watch me. I have an idea. I think I can get it to work the third time. I just need a slightly bigger target.
Wait a minute.
Goon, no, Goon, stand still. No, nothing bad will happen. Goon, nothing bad will happen. God damn it.
Yeah, right. Sure. Nothing bad will happen.
Can we just put a thrust vectoring engine in a starfighter? I feel like it'd really improve the maneuverability a bit.
Giving you more reasons to eject out of a starfighter. And wow, that guy got fucked.
No. We'll make it like... We'll just turn the starfighter into a really big SRAM. You get me?
Ooh, wow, that flak actually hit me that time.
Yes, I got it this time.
Wait!
Nope.
Wait! Missile away! That's Harrier Fu. What you just saw, that's Harrier Fu. Just go up, do some flips and shit, and then point the... Oh, God! Oh, God! Well, okay, that was weird. The plane wanted to just go into a flat spin there, but right. So that... You'll be able to do that way easier in a Harrier. But apparently, yeah, if you have to slow down with the Yak. That's the caveat, I suppose.
You can come join me in my hangar.
I have no fuel. If I go down there, I won't... Actually, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. I'll go down there and I won't come back up.
Actually, was that guy that got shot down, that 89?
Yep.
What was their name?
No, there's still one left, so it's not him.
Oh, good. That means I have time to see if I can... I want to see if I can actually... Okay, I want to... Martin, we're going to do some testing now. Because you're safe and sound in your hangar. I want to see if there's a way to, like, you know... God forbid I have to fight, you know, people doing your shit.
Slow down. All right, Martin, I have 47 seconds to do this.
Goon, if I were you, I'd wave off just very quickly if you can.
30 seconds. Oh no. Oh, hey, wait, we can wait a minute.
Goon, you better be watching this. Hi, Martin, I'm back!
You did nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You accomplished nothing. You were awarded...
I'm on fire, that's it.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I gotta see this
no.
shit, hang on.
No! I went into the drink. Well...
That's amazing.
Goon, witness me on fire.
Where are you?
Also, Chris, you rubber banded outside of the fucking... You rubber banded outside of the hangar, then suddenly next to me again.
So that's how you crash a Mach 1 plane into something.
The Hawker Harrier welcomes you to heck!
You see, if I fired my guns, I probably would have actually got you, but...
Yeah.
But where's the fun in that?
Alright, so, yeah, no, minimum fuel in the Yak, dangerous. However, you did see how I totally absolutely pulled gun kata off on that
You
fucking
viffed.
F-84. Yes,
You viffed him.
I viffed real hard. You could do that easier in a Harrier, because the Harrier doesn't have the speed restrictions for the hover. You can still do it in the Yak, though. You can still get it to work in the Yak.
I gotta go the fuck home. I'm running it low on fuel.
I'm still very upset they didn't do anything to you. Very disappointed.
Though, unfortunately, it's kind of sad that none of the maps still have been updated with the new carriers, which begs the question: where the fuck are we going to see them? I'm in the Yak 38. They put the thing in the game, so the Yak 38 has a carrier to launch off of. Where am I going to see it?
Oh god, it only now struck me. We can make all the MGS2 memes now that we have Harriers.
It's not a two-seater though. It's not the trainer.
You're right, yeah. Alright, I have 57 seconds to do this.
You could do this in a Harrier. Just start slowing down now.
Again, Martin, just just serval it. Just rolling vertical landing.
No. Where's the tower?
Something plowed into the hangars, like the Phantom before, though.
Huh.
They may have knocked out the... Actually, no, there is no tower. What the fuck?
They stole the tower, Martin.
Can't have shit in Novorossiysk.
Well, there's the tower. It's just a very squat tower.
Land on the AA gun.
15, 14, 13,
You'll
12,
just-
11,
Just
10.
stop. So, there you go. The bonus is you can land anywhere.
I mean, Goon, you've seen my short landings in planes before in this game. This isn't, I'd say, landing anywhere. Or nothing new.
I suppose, but now you can just kind of throw a tarp over the side of the Harrier, and that's your tent.
Yep.
Nah, shut the engine and sleep in the in the air intake.
That position update, though, you just kind of slid across the
Yeah.
airfield. That was weird. That's what the
It
black
looks
screen's
goofy.
for. That's what the black screen is for. So you don't see that happening.
Okay,
So,
so where the hell is this last guy?
He may be on the runway.
No, he's out there somewhere, but you're the last person here.
Oh, nope. Hang on, our orangutans engage. It's a Narado.
Spotted.
There, okay. His wheels are spinning while they're retracted. That's some quality gadget.
I mean... that kind of makes sense. Because remember, they were spinning until I retracted them.
Well, no, not
Or
yours.
they were on the ground until I retracted them.
Okay, I now see what you're talking about, Goon. Yeah, I see it now, too.
Not you, the orangutan.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the orangutan.
Oh, on the orangutan.
Yeah, the wheels are spinning.
Huh.
Oh, I know why. He's lost his covers for it. That's why. The covering's gone. So I guess he ripped those off somehow.
So, Barton, how you liking the Harrier in comparison to the Yak?
I kinda like it a little more with the controllability.
I'm not surprised.
Obviously, Western ergonomics win.
Right. I'm not surprised. My views on from what I played is the Harrier is going to be the easier VTOL to play, and it opens up a little bit more
Yeah,
possibilities.
plus I actually have, ammunition.
Yes. The Harrier is going to be the easier plane to fly. However, well, the thing is, if you ignore VTOL entirely and play the Yak 38, the Yak 38 is going to be really fucking overpowered just as a standard plane, with the ability of situational VTOL. Harrier is going to be able to use the VTOL way easier and way more often to do whatever the hell it wants, and it will find new ways to use it. The Yak can, but it's going to be more limited in that capacity, which is, yeah, that's accurate. So, again, make your decision on this. You're going to have a plane with a plane that makes more money. That's slightly worse at air to air, but
Mark, boop him. Boop his corpse. Oh.
You're going to have a plane that makes more money and is a little bit more ergonomic to, and comfortable to control, or you're going to have something that is going to be frighteningly powerful for the first patch that it's out, and then we'll see what happens after that.
Actually, now I think about it, if they are fixing the the aircraft collision like physics, you know what they need to put in the game now?
What?
What was it? The flying chainsaw or whatever, the weird Jack Northrop design where it's like, oh no, you crashed a plane into enemy bombers to destroy them. Like the thing is supposed to have like Martin.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh no! You're fine. Whatever. You hop the curb.
What was it?
Not exactly what I planned.
Not exactly an A+.
Let me find this now. Ah, yes, the XP-79, a plane that was made with frickin' what's it called, magnesium armored plating, and
So
yeah,
it bursts into flame the moment it's actually used on anything.
No, it was essentially like a paint coating or something to just make it more rigid and stable. When it did crash, because there's an issue with the one of the test flight, then it burned really well because magnesium. Goon, you don't want to fly in a plane that has a monocoque structure?
One thing I want to look at here. Yeah. Well, 6 rocket pods, yeah, but yeah, no, the GR3 doesn't have anything.
Jesus Christ, it's taking all the fucking. Yeah, there we go.
Right, so yeah, the GR3, technically speaking, has a heavier bomb load, and well, all the Harriers technically have a bigger bomb load than the Yak, but really, yeah, the Yak, what you're playing for with the Yak-38 is the R60s at a battle rank where you shouldn't fucking have them. We'll see how long that lasts, though, but yeah. As for, a plane that I felt like I by principle needed to buy, I'm okay with it. But the Harrier, I'll be getting the American Harrier really, really fucking quickly, though.
Ready. And now, I have the Golfs.
Again, flying chainsaw, we need it. We need the monocoque plane.
The monocoque.
It is a type of design structure, because again, okay, so it did not even use aluminum. It was quite literally welded magnesium. That was the entire structure of the airplane.
That must have been complicated to weld together without it bursting into flames.
Either way, it was interesting. I mean, plus, was it the pilot was in a lying position when he flew it? You weren't sitting; you were lying down on your belly. So,
oh look, Malta.
Theoretically,
so explain to me how this was supposed to work. You rammed this into bombers.
You would ram it into the tail structures or wing structures of aircraft, and
Okay, so we took the entirely wrong idea of the Sonderkommando Elb and said, "What if we did that?"
Martin, this didn't have guns. It was not even any armament. It was meant to literally just. It was meant to literally just crash into it and be a kamikaze plane. Essentially.
Well, hey, neither of us are supposed to be here.
Where'd you guys go?
We took off from the carrier.
We're on a carrier.
Because we're cool.
Oh, there you are.
So, yeah,
I forgot to take the increased fuel load.
Yeah, the reverse thrust for, setting the thrust nozzle controls the other way is agreeing with my brain a little better, so I think I'm going to keep that for the live server. But yeah, no, the Harrier has a shitload of get up and go. Good lord.
Yep.
Granted,
the M's gonna have better engines as well, but yeah, no, this is not even really close. You're already cruising at 1,000, aren't you?
Yep.
Hmm.
Martin, what's that plane behind? Martin, I think that plane behind is an XB-70. Wouldn't you agree, Martin?
Yes, it is. As long as it's not me.
Goon, we have to do it for science.
No, though.
Well, we're just gonna touch the wingtips. It's fine.
Slow down. I'm not ready for this.
It's too sudden.
Goon, it's fine. Just throw black bars over it in post.
Oh, god damn it.
Ready to delete the VOD in 3, 2, 1.
You got a while, because even though I'm going Mach 1 and I still can't, I'm still having trouble catching you. I'm gaining on you, but like.
Did any of them take off? Where are they?
They're all in the carrier.
Oh, you see, that's the thing. I should have.
Now I see them.
Yeah. I should have taken the anti-ship missile so I could fire it at the carrier. Damn.
All right, warming up the Gulfs. Now he's turned into me.
Yep. Yeah, I can't get it off the rails.
Warming up the Gulfs again. Fox 2. Wow!
Swing and a miss.
That went nowhere.
And missile away. And yeah, that's
Fox 2?
Well, they both hit in that one. That would have been a kill for either of us.
So yeah, the Papas are, the Gulfs are, interesting.
Yeah, they're not J's, but they're also not E's. So that's another. So really, you're getting the Yak-38, so you can fire R-60s and not R-3s. The Harrier is easier to control.
Yeah, they're just not pulling up.
Yeah, the Harrier is easier to control and basically just a more comfortable plane, but your missiles aren't good. The Yak-38 is being an extreme, mean machine, and take your choice either. Either way, you get something really good, honestly. And I am just kind of getting... it's going to take a little bit more practice, but getting kind of bang on with this fucking gun. So they may have actually found a firing position for a fucking cannon that actually just goes with my instinct, which is bizarre.
How did Henry survive? What the fuck?
And now...
He's just that hardcore.
Oh, I'll fix that in a second. Hang on.
These don't work, so...
I'm being
matter.
shot through the terrain by another AA gun.
Well, I think the T2's gonna crash.
Yeah, no, here I go.
Yeah, the T2 is crap, but can I unlock onto this guy on the runway? Can I? Yeah, yes, good. Missile away. Oh. Welcome to a new age of base camping.
So good to know that the AA actually shoots through terrain.
Yeah, it's done it for a while.
I've never noticed that.
The AA is a fucking pain field around the base. The AA it doesn't really matter. It's a bubble. If you stop in the bubble, you get shot. But now the AA is not shooting at me, so that's weird. Oh no. Ah! Wow! Wow!
Holy
shit! I'm fine. No damage. How did I not take any damage from that?
Neither did I. Yeah,
Oh,
Goon,
oh no!
see?
Ah! Now the AA is shooting at me. The reality filter has been turned off. Oh no! Ah!
That was amazing.
Ah, pile knocked out.
Please tell me someone clipped that. I need to see that from your point of view.
You just bounced off me in a single frame, and I went spiraling around. Just new power things.
I'm gonna make a clip so I can see that. Hang on. That looks so stupid on my end.
So, as unfortunate as it is, the VTOL capability of the Yak really isn't going to play a part in its competitive sort of ability. If you get into a low speed sustained flight, you can then whip it out and try to use that to your advantage. But The Harrier is going to be better at that, but the thing is, you have R60s. So you're a more difficult plane to fly, but you have R60s to compensate for it. So you have a higher ceiling, I suppose. The Harrier is going to be able to use its, its VTOL strength a little bit easier, and it has obviously way better engine power. But you start to see here, it's easier to fly, but it has a lower absolute ceiling because you don't have like A9Js. So again, this is how you're going to make your purchase. Do you want something that doesn't really, something that's generally good but doesn't excel excitingly at anything other than turn fighting? Or do you want a Russian 10.7 plane at 9.7? A Russian plane that should be, 10 battle ranks ahead of itself.
Goon, that was fucking amazing. Watching you get booped.
Thank you for the clip, though.
I didn't clip it because
Tazrin got it. It's saved. Oh, hey, look!
Spania.
Hey, look, another area. Well, Martin, you can just... Well, Martin, just go over there and
Time to see.
Time to murder all those ground targets, but I'm going to shoot anti-ship missiles at the carriers. Yeah, no, I take off... This is actually... Yeah, what the fuck? The carriers are actually working here. Wow.
Wait, we have actual proper carriers for this map.
Yes, we do. We can actually take off of them. I don't think they really work for anyone currently. And this is
no, I mean,
this is a
that
Japanese.
Out his gear.
This is a Japanese carrier. Actually, no.
Weird.
No, it's a German carrier. But this. What? This looks like a Japanese carrier. But okay, now we have the. What navy am I on?
Hang on, Goon. I'll do a flyby.
That looks Italian.
That no, Martin. There's a Vulcan cruise. That's it's German.
Wait.
I don't think
that doesn't look like the Graf.
Actually, no, there are German anti-aircraft guns. So
I don't think that's
what the hell's going on with the crew here.
I don't know. They're all just watching, contently waiting.
I do not think that's the Graf, though.
This is I don't think this is the Graf either. I have no idea what the fuck this is, but it has German anti-aircraft guns.
Actually, did the Graf have a slightly shorter runway where the bow is? You may be on the Graf. You may be on the experimental, secret German Graf Zeppelin fleet.
Yes, but there are 4 of them, so we have 4 Pegasus-class assault carriers. Thanks. Okay, are they animated as soon as I start moving? No, but yeah, they're all just kind of standing there. Fine. I don't know what ship I just took off of. I woke up one day and I was in a completely different country. Everyone was speaking a completely different language from what I am used to, but I understood it. What's going on? That's
Let's see.
That's the funny thing. We've never actually really gotten a good look at these carriers because they have been completely irrelevant.
Nope. Congrats, Goon. You were on the Graf.
Since when were there 4 Graf Zeppelins?
As soon as there was actually a Graf Zeppelin.
Okay, so this is a Graf Zeppelin, the Graf Heinrich, the Graf. Yeah, so yeah, unfortunately now I was a Soviet naval aviation aircraft from the 70s taking off from the Graf Adolf Hitler Super Best Good Job.
That's weird.
That is a French carrier. That is post-World War II, modeled off the Graf design. The French built 8 in 1948.
Shut up, it's a Graf.
This is the Spanish Civil War, sir! What's
also,
going on?
Again, Vulcankreuz.
No. Again, it's a Graf Zeppelin. Don't worry about it, guys.
And it does say alternate history, so... I don't know what the fuck.
Don't worry about it.
Are these, what ships are these? Okay,
they're the Z class. Don't worry about it.
Nope, them's Bismarcks. Yep, nope, I know that turret structure anywhere. That is a Bismarck.
Again, it's the Z class fleet. Don't worry about it. Hitler said, "Okay, no more submarines. Just make more Z, where the hell they were."
Yes.
Because, that worked out so well the first time.
Yes, more underwater boats and destroyers. Yes, all destroyers, all day. No, Hitler's not a lolicon. Okay, so actually, you know what I'm gonna do? No, fuck it. What are those? Are those Iowas? They might be American battles. Fuck it, hang on here.
I mean, hang on, give me a second. Where's the fleet? I'll just buzz the fleet. I mean, I got
I think
got
the
the speed.
Pennsylvania's.
I'm flying over there. I'm gonna the future is now. Prepare yourself for for a glimpse into the future of War Thunder gameplay in the year
20 minutes into the future.
3000. In the year 3000. In the year 3000, Gaijin actually produces late to mid-war world battleships for all nations. They fight jets from the 1970s with, actually those are Nevadas, I think.
Yeah, those are American.
They fight planes from the 1970s.
Hello, bridge. Goodbye, bridge.
Okay, I hit it. Because I keep forgetting which. I keep forgetting which key is the shoot AGM. Because air-to-air missile, and then bomb, then rocket, then air-to-ground missile, and fuck.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna see what carriers those are.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
Ow!
Just. That pays a lot of money. That's 3,000 a hit. That actually pays. Actually a questionable amount of money. I didn't kill it because I could probably kill the destroyers, but no one knows the damage.
Those are those are definitely American carriers.
Nobody knows how the internal fucking hitboxes for those things work. The destroyers maybe, but not the fucking battleships. So that actually pays a decent amount of dosh just for fucking just hitting it once. I wonder if I can sink it though.
I think one of the deck crew threw a beer can at me as I buzzed it. Now my engine's all fucked up.
Okay, so yeah. 1,221 is apparently the happy speed before everything goes to shit. So note that down in your textbooks.
Collision? Collision with what? I'm still alive.
So I'm gonna
Not anymore, you're not.
No, I'm still alive. Alright, fuck this then. I'm RTB.
The one thing that I would want is the ability to control that fucking braking vane manually. I'm fairly certain it's actually no, this isn't even the carrier fleet. I'm an idiot. These are battleships. Right. So I'm fairly certain the air brake is going to be the thing above the VTOL engines.
Well,
I want to use that normally. Please let me use that normally. It will make my life so much easier.
Well, Goon, here's the thing. I don't think that's actually, a brake. I think that is quite literally just to funnel the air into the engine.
Yeah, but it's got holes in it when it's open.
Well, yeah, but still, I don't think.
And also,
it's not.
It says the plane has an air brake.
I think it's on the bottom.
No, there's nothing actually deploying. So I think that's the air brake, but you can't control it because it's linked to the VTOL system. And the VTOL system won't deploy below, like, 500 kilometers an hour. I mean, above 500 kilometers an hour, from what I can see.
Hang on, I'm gonna pull out to the hangar. I'm gonna see this then. Hang on, let me. Oh wait, fuck! I need to bind the I need to actually bind the VTOL shit then. Oh.
Yep.
Controls.
Hey, you can bring the flaps down starting at like 5 and it's like 6.5.
And control axes.
I'd like to go VTOL, please. Thank you. See that? It opens up when you actually, put, any kind of thrust behind it. I want to be able to control that thing on my own. Because that would make landing so much fucking easier. Because you could actually slow the fuck down really abruptly. Okay, so let's stop the forward.
Alright, this isn't a radar either.
What, the,
What's the nose of it?
Carrier.
What's the GR3 has this funny fucking nose. What the hell is it? Might be a laser designator or something, but it looks like something. Anyone identify what the hell the Harrier GR3 has stuffed in its nose? Because that looks like, something that we could potentially use to fire at things that the plane doesn't have yet. Alright, well, upside here. This is taking longer than actually about the same, maybe slightly longer than
Fox
landing on the runway. Well, downside, it's taking longer. Upside, I can actually use...
Where the fuck did that missile go?
And loop.
Like the missile did a up-down motion and then disappeared.
So downside, that takes a while to actually do. Upside, the carrier is now on airfield for you, so you can land on it if you actually want to.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna RTB and get more cannon. Because I would have killed the bastard if there was cannon, but I ran out of cannon shooting at Shermans.
Yeah, the GR3 looks weird. Yeah, the nose. That obviously is a lens for something. I don't know what it is, though. And if it's, like, modified by the Falcon, if it's modified, to the Falcon's war spec, that means you probably have some half-decent air-to-ground missiles with that, and maybe something else. And yes, Daibito, I saw that. So, Sukhoi is working on a Mach 2 S VTOL, which, okay, Russia, you go do that. How about that Pac FA? You gonna buy that either? How about them? How about that Armada?
If I recall, India's the one actually bankrolling most of the Pac FA development now.
Okay.
India wants their Pac FAs.
Well, they're intelligent if they have enough money to fucking spend on
Superpower
it. 2020. If they want to actually, if they have enough. Oh God, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Okay, so okay, right. So I know what happened there. I put the nozzles up and then the engines in the front disengaged. Right. Okay. So that's yeah. Don't do that, kids. Don't do that at home, kids. So I'm gonna have to see the documentation that Gaijin has here for what does what here, because this is an aircraft where it is very much a don't do this if you're not ready for it. That thingy over the VTOL engines is an air intake door, not an air brake, but it actually kind of acts like an air brake. You get me? And it says, see, air brake extended. Where?
I think it's not modeled yet.
I'd love an air brake because then I'd be able to actually, funny enough, no, it's functioning on the aircraft because you slow down. That's weird.
Yeah, but again, I don't think the animation is there.
Yeah, the animation isn't there, but it actually functions because it will slow the aircraft down. So
yeah, no, I'm doing it right now, the test flight. But I don't think it.
Yeah, believe in the heart of the cards, I suppose. Believe in the breaking vein that believes in you.
Or it could be a really small freaking like air brake system because what's it called? The premium jet for the Swede plane has a really weird air brake on it. Like no fins come out, just two little things come out on the belly.
I don't see shit anywhere. I don't see any animation, nothing. So it must not be animated.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well.
So, it's there. I just tested that it does affect the airframe. It's just, you can't see it. Okay, welcome back to Battleship Row here. Actually, I'm going to shoot at one of the destroyers and see what happens. Because
I just disappeared into the deck of the fucking Graf Zeppelin. I'm not even being repaired.
It's consuming.
It ate you.
It is consuming the area.
It is consuming the Jew.
Okay, so hang on here. Let's
let's see if I reverse thrusters.
Okay, that's a hit, but no real. Okay.
Holy shit!
Are you still alive?
I'm gonna have to put that up on Twitter later. Jesus Christ!
Did you enter the Graf Zeppelin?
I entered the Graf Zeppelin, flipped over, came out of the back of the Graf Zeppelin upside down, managed to stabilize, went into the water, then took off from the water.
Okay, so you
yeah,
can't...
I'm going to land to land.
Okay, so you can't kill the destroyers with a solid hit here. So let's try these Lexingtons. It's kind of just boop.
So yeah, note to self: don't try to VTOL belly land on a carrier.
Wait, those aren't actually no. Are those wait what?
Those are Enterprises.
Oh right, okay,
yeah,
right. So
yeah, those are biggies.
I see the big funnel and I'm like, oh, it's a Lexington. Nope. Apparently, a casual reminder that Gaijin has several different carrier models in the game files that are used for basically scenery.
Like the Graf Zeppelin.
Now we know. But yeah, I took some, them destroyers. They didn't like me, so I'm gonna have to hobble back to base here.
Again, I would have survived if once for a fact I think when I buzzed the American aircraft carriers, one of them threw a can of beer or something at my plane, and yeah, no, the engine just went, no, I don't work anymore.
So looking at the cutaway of the Yak-38, it does not seem that there is an actual air brake. I would have guessed that the door for the engines was the air brake, but yeah, no, there does not appear to be an air brake.
Again, that door just facilitates, giving air intake for the fans down there, just like how the F-35. Oh wait, no. Oh, what was it? The old model F-35 had the big old swing open thing, and now it's up to the two little doors, right? Or am I getting it reversed?
I'm not sure. I think it's whatchamacallit, I think it was the two hinged doors, and then the single hinged door was the later one. I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
My knowledge is like, how many times have I seen the F-35 in action movies? What does the door usually look like?
Come on, AA, work!
Actually.
Goon, the entire enemy team's on the runway!
That's, wow. Wow, even when you let the AI do it, it does this.
Jesus Christ!
You okay over there?
I exploded violently the second I touched the ground.
Right, so yeah, even when you leave the AI, it will spawn camp. Great design, Gaijin. Great job. The current F-35 is 2 doors. Okay, right, so prototype is 1 door, I suppose.
I'm trying to find the frickin' what's it called, the who made it? Was it Kurkan? That one, I think, French artist who made Flight High School. Oh, Anyan, that was it.
Slow down. There we go. Doors pop open. Flaps all the way down. Down to about 70. Just to get the fucker under control and then start descending. Down. Wait. Okay, no, that's the same carrier. That looked fucking weird from this angle. No, don't start turning, you stupid fuck. I'm trying to land. Engines are also damaged, so this is going to be kind of interesting.
So how'd the Nazis acquire this technology anyway?
No, the engines went out. Oh, no!
Sad Zeta noises.
The engines went out.
Don't get any other invite. Also, man, I really forgot that time Zerlane got a U.S. Navy officer tomorrow. Just say, yeah, I'm gonna collaborate with the Zerlane, and hey guys, come to the Iowa.
Yep. Well, former naval rear admiral.
It still doesn't help the fact that he's still in the full dress whites.
Hey. The language of anime titties is it's universal. Actually, you're already here. You should. Right, so invite the squad. Right, so landing damaged. Bad. But also the anti-ship missiles. They're not going to really do anything terribly amazing to the ships that are currently in-game, and they'll still shoot you full of lead anyway. So that doesn't really change at all. I didn't expect it to change, but these are not for ships yet. These are for bullying player tanks. These are for just, aiming it at an Abrams and laughing.
Well, got a lot of RP out of that one.
How much did I get? 32,000? Yeah, that's less than usual, but that's just for slamming 4 anti-ship missiles into random targets. So, that actually paid pretty decently, but 5x on the server. So...
That got me 58,000. And that was mostly me, doing ground pounding.
58,000. Well, okay, so actually, no. So, that's... We're gonna have to test this on the live server. Is it 5x for the first victory, or just 5x in total?
I think it's every round. It's total.
I think it's every round. They're doing it again because, yeah.
We have to actually test things, so I don't know. We'll see how that works out in the test server, but that's the results that I actually expect out of the normal server. We're just kind of just putzing around and ground pounding. Maybe getting an air kill once, one air kill, maybe 2, and then just going about your business eating tanks. Colonel Cypher. Wait a minute, you're not a bot.
Wait a second, Cypher. Hang on, I got this.
Wow.
What did you just do?
I blew off one of his wingtips.
He's fine though. He's
You're a jackass. You know that?
It's the dev server.
Bruh. Real. Wow!
He missed!
Yeah! Yeah! On this episode of Bolton Gear, we cause a friendly fire ensuing.
Here's the funny thing, I didn't kill him, I just blew a wingtip off. I will say this, I'm personally impressed by my accuracy with,
Yeah, you kind of just shaved
So
this...
my missiles wouldn't fucking lock onto your burning corpse.
But yeah, no, Chris, I saw that shot. You just kind of shaved the right gear leg off the wingtip. That was actually precise.
Again, I didn't kill him! Hell, he's making a return landing right now!
Alright, well...
Okay, he did lose a missile. He lost a missile, it looks like. Oh well.
Okay, so actually, Martin, it seems
So
that...
this doesn't get a ballistic computer, huh?
Yeah, that's the funny thing. I do, you don't, which doesn't make any sense to me. But, right, so Martin, it seems like, yeah, no, I'm... Okay. So it seems like you're way better at gaining speed off the deck, but I can catch up to you. So, actually, I'm outrunning you. Wow, Jesus Christ.
Well, I had the throttle set a little low because I didn't want to burn out the engine.
Okay, so it seems like, yeah, they're like straight line. If you have if you have a running dogfight with 2 of these planes, you're probably going to have really equal results. Yak might be faster overall, but the Harrier's not going to get away all that quickly. If you're both at speed and flying horizontally. Okay, so where's the
thing out. The guy that
I didn't have my what's it called set?
Your what?
My delay set.
Delay? Oh, your bot. Nice.
Martin, you have to agree with me on this. I didn't kill him.
Angry love tapping.
Someone pointed out you told me to do it.
I didn't say shit.
No, but I established it. I established it in the first thing
let
when
the
he's like,
fucking court, let the court record show that I didn't say jack shit.
Yes, but
Guys,
Martin,
guys,
here's the
we're
thing.
playing a bad game about planes, not fucking Among Us.
Yeah, but Martin, again, here's the thing. I put it out there and put it into his mind.
Yes, I know. You've mastered the art of lying thanks to video games. Remember, kids, don't tell people. Don't let anyone say that video games don't teach you anything. Oh. Well, I can stop myself from stalling really easily in that. So, I just go into helicopter mode. Can I? Actually, yes, maybe. Yes. Missile away, and that's... Yep, that's track, and... Haha! I'm a helicopter! Is that all of them? Yes, that is all of them. And now... don't do that. The Harrier can do that. Do not do that in the Yak. So you very gently increase the throttle pitch.
I'm still
Okay.
saying this. It was impressive how accurate Zelda just saw his wing off.
It's impressive how much of an asshole you are.
I do not think those were actually. No, I don't think these results are magnified currently. These are. I just got 7,000 RP. That's kind of normal. Really, actually mediocre. What the fuck happened there?
Hang on, let me check something here.
Do they have 5x on right now? No, they don't. Wait.
Huh.
Either they turned it off or.
Yeah, no, it's no longer on.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay, we'll actually have to compare, because that might mean that the results that we've been getting this entire time were actually accurate results, which... horrifying.
No, because again, they turned off the 5 times is no longer showing. So
right, so
neither is the 50% off thing.
Okay, they turned it off then. They must have turned it off while we weren't looking. So, all right, moving on.
bomb activation time 2 seconds.
All right.
No, Mark, make it 0 seconds. That clearly the 0 seconds is what you need.
Wait, no, we don't have carriers. I thought we had carriers on this map.
No, not on this map.
Lift.
Okay, if you just tried the regular rolling takeoff, you'd probably actually be keeping up with me for a while.
Yeah,
in terms of speed.
I'm just trying to whatchamacallit. I'm trying to get the rhythm down for short takeoff with this thing, and it works out. But yeah, no. If you just kind of forget this thing has VTOL, you could probably get away with playing it very well. I don't think you'd really notice. You'd miss out on a meme, and might not be able to use certain things. But the X-38, if you don't want to get into any VTOL business terribly hard most of the time, you don't have to. Because it feels like this plane functions just fine without, considering the VTOL at all. I think the Harrier is overall going to be more liked and more effective, aside from the sheer meme of R60s. But I don't care. I'm happy with this.
Also, the Harrier is actually, well known and popular, not some weird
esoteric Russian plane no one ever heard
But
of.
what are you talking about? The Act-38's known. It's in the hit anime Neon Genesis Evangelion, don't you know?
Wait, is that actually on the deck of the Over the Rainbow?
That's what.
Yeah, that's what fucking Kaji takes when he escapes.
Yeah, that's what Kaji takes when he.
Oh,
He's in fucking Yakolev.
Oh right. Now we need someone to make that
Also,
skin.
It's also in Red Dawn. I'm pretty sure
I
someone's
think
already
it's
working
just
on it.
We need photographic evidence.
standard livery. I don't think there's anything special about it in Ava.
Aside from the obviously UN markings, most likely, probably.
Well, yeah.
Because United Nations Navy. As in, there are no real countries anymore. United Nations runs the shit.
Yes, the proud United Nations Navy aircraft carrier USS Over the Rainbow.
Yes, which is a completely made-up fucking
Former Harry Truman.
A
So Martin, Martin,
completely made up in
you
5
want to say
seconds
something again?
Japanese designation. Missile away.
Martin, I hope you
Yeah,
don't.
you're an asshole.
I mean, I was going more about the Ava thing because, like, fuck you, I forgot about that. I thought you were gonna say
Mine
Red
still
Dawn.
fucking stands.
Martin, how many times have I actually killed a teammate in any of these games out of, out of malice?
It's not out of malice. You're just fucking stupid, is all.
Bring your nose down.
Don't fucking do it unless this actually warrants it.
Right. Okay, so I'm starting to see there's a kind of a corkscrew that you can do in a stall with VTOL to get yourself out of that, and then just
I
kind of
managed to stall myself and
turn
crash.
around and shoot someone. So there's a maneuver here. Probably really going to see it. You're only really going to see it like actually happen in the server. But there's a helicopter up, stall, roll the plane over while engaging VTOL thrust, and then arm the missile, and then you'll probably get the guy who passed you, most likely. I think you could probably get away with that. Yeah, that's... Again, I'm missing shots when I concentrate, which is looking really, really stupid, but when I actually kind of line up a shot here, most of the time...
I think that's all of them. Yep. That's all of them.
Yeah, most of the time I'm fairly bang on with this gun, which is, again, the surprise of of the century here. I thought this gun was going to be awful, but no, I'm synergizing with it. I only have 160 rounds, though, is kind of... Can I have that button that lowers RPM?
No.
Please?
No. Buy a Shulka, then you can do... Oh yeah, hey Goon, I have an excuse for you to play AW again soon.
The Shulka coming in?
They're putting the Shulka in as the first Battle Pass reward vehicle. Along with the Chrysanthemum and the baby T-15.
Oh yeah, right, I saw that. That's actually interesting. I liked that vehicle, and I wondered where the fuck it went when it was displayed.
It went into a ditch somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, Martin, I'll point something out.
Okay, so yeah, the RP has gone.
I just got the ill wind text.
So the RP has actually kind of dried up here, which is kind of...
Again, they turned off the modifier.
Yeah, but it still says 120% rewards, but I don't think it's 120% reward. These are worse than... Like, we're shooting at bots, yes, but these are worse than live server rewards. And this is a vehicle with 660 RP. The same as the Hunter. You get 2 kills in a Hunter, you're getting like 15,000 RP.
Yeah.
So, again, they're probably fucking with things in terms of rewards again.
Yeah.
So.
Of course. As always, that stat card is a fucking lie. So, well.
So is there anything else to do? I guess except for more games.
More games, really? I want to get the Yak-38M, but that's going to take a while.
Yeah, no, Goon. I don't think you're getting that before they close the dev server down.
It'll be around for a couple more hours, I suppose. If nothing else, I can kind of screw around with this. I'm enjoying this. I really am. The only problem is we're playing really, really fast games that don't play like actual games, so this is an issue. The AI isn't even really being good at being targets because most of them can't take off the runways.
I mean, you could always make a custom game and,
we just go at it against each other.
And, well, also, we can just make it so there's air spawn so the bots, actually take off. Goon.
Nobody saw that.
I saw that, Goon.
Nobody saw that.
What happened?
I
Jesus saw that.
I saw that.
He almost lawn darted.
I saw it, but nobody saw that.
God saw.
Beverage Farm remembers.
Goon, why do you lie? Every time you lie, Jesus cries,
Man, it must be a lot of tears coming out of you then.
I'm not Jesus. Martin, I thank you for the for the sentiment, but
yeah, I had something there, then I lost it. So instead, I'm just gonna do this.
just gonna roll away.
Uh-oh.
Martin, please, come on.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
I'm still alive, asshole. Still alive. Martin, please, come on. I was trying to hurt you that time. I just wanted to fly near you. Come on.
I can't trust you.
Martin, now you're just committing hate crimes.
Oh, really? Really? And how exactly is this a hate crime? Please elaborate.
Clearly,
Jesus Christ,
you don't
you're
like.
still alive.
Yeah.
No, now I'm dead.
Okay.
I couldn't pull up any further. Martin, why?
I'm surprised there's no secondary explosion when the actual hull hits the ground again.
Martin, why? Why'd you do it, Martin?
Why is my ear twitching?
That's your conscience saying, why did you kill your friend?
Because he's an asshole.
Also, Martin City replied, Harrier 1s use Aidens.
Okay.
The Harrier 2 gets the Equalizer.
Okay. I thought there was some conversation about the equalizer being on both, but it was an upgrade package, etc.
Okay then.
Wow, that did not sink the cruiser.
That's called Karma.
Oh, well, it's gonna hit the wreck, I think. Right? Or just impact the ground in front. Fine. Whatever, he's dead. Yeah, nope, you can't thrust vector like it. I know the Harrier's gonna be able to pull some serious bullshit if you're thrust vectoring like that, but nope. Can't do it in the act. Safety. Safety. No.
Well, probably also because it's a. I'd say it's actually a bit uneven with how it pushes the thrust around. I'd say. Because the Harrier, you get 4 things that are all like in a squarish kind of position, where the Yak is 2 nozzles and then a 3rd nozzle that just appears out of the middle of the plane.
That probably wasn't the correct way of doing that. Oh, whoa, what the fuck just happened? Why did I jerk, I was expecting to crash, but I wanted to see if I can get the shot, but... Huh? So, work in progress flight model there.
Oh, shit, that's the base AA hitting me.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck that plan then.
Martin, again, why? Why'd you do it?
Because you deserved it.
What did I do?
I was avenging that poor Harrier pilot from before.
The Mirage did that, though.
No?
Yeah, he did. The Mirage killed me.
Yes, that happened.
Well, it wasn't me, so.
Again, Martin, no, you're just upset I was talking about God. Why do you hate my religion, Martin?
Because religion is bullshit, and you know it. Like, oh yeah, like you're the fucking, like you're a fucking altar boy. Come on, Chris, don't fucking yank me off like that.
I can be when I get to play the victim.
Oh, you know what? I'll be sure to tell your grandma just how much of a loving child of Jesus you are, and to send you all the religious pamphlets she can.
Domestic dispute in progress.
Martin, you're fine. You're only missing like what?
Oh no, I'm fine. Oh Jesus Christ, oil overheated. Alright, let's
fine.
fucking make my usual place.
Alright, time to go to the bar.
Martin, you may be coming a little too hot.
Also, there are several
Just a
other
little.
hangars that you could actually hide in there, Martin.
I can, but I like this one the best.
Those rounds are getting really close.
Yeah, they are.
Martin, you,
Don't worry about it. I got a plan.
Are you
what's
really
the
gonna?
play here? Get out and walk. He's gonna drive there. Watch the tree. Oh,
Come
God!
on, avoid it, avoid it.
Oh, you're fine.
Yes!
You may be stuck on it though.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Don't. Here in my car, I feel safest of all. I can lock on my doors. Keeps me stable for days in cars.
In cars.
And then the Japanese saber crashed into the ground. But okay. These are stupid. These are giant memes that I'm not sure what we're gonna do with them once the game gets live, but we're gonna do them.
You know,
All right.
I just realized. No, you know, we have what's it called all those
He actually goes and gets the alcohol.
No, I'm just not realizing. No, you know, we have all the flatbed trucks
Welcome
in the
to
game.
the O Club.
Okay, so here's
This is the Novorossiysk O Club now.
Now I'm just saying, Goon. Here's something we need to try just for shits and giggles. We get a Harrier and we land it on like top of an Abrams, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we land like a Huey on top of the Harrier.
the American military totem pole. So, Martin,
I'm gonna have to go back out there and finish the fight, aren't I?
Yep.
yeah,
It's just you, I think.
well,
It's just you.
it was
Just
a,
you and the
Hold on,
face
hold
thing.
on. Last call.
It was a good piss break.
Ah. What's going on here? Come on.
Come
on.
Oh no!
Come on! Jesus, what the fuck?
It might be related to my engine damage.
Yeah, that well,
See, Martin, that's karma.
good thing that gear leg was there to just kind of absorb that shock.
See, Martin, that was karma. You committed a crime, and therefore you're being punished by the
Oh
universe.
yeah, like I'm innocent. Like you're fucking innocent.
I was already punished.
Martin, you're looking a little worse for wear there.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
KI 200,
The worst
3
thing that
o'clock high.
Don't worry about it.
Since when did this turn into Among Us? Since ever, really.
We could do that too after this.
Oh god. I don't have the alcohol.
I think I'm happy with this, and then
Mark,
we're gonna
just-
be
just a
we're gonna be
friendly
playing
game.
stuff tomorrow too. So we'll have our
Just
group
friendly game
event.
Among Us.
Ah, okay, no more of that shit.
Go home, Martin. Make a conventional landing. Be a normal plane.
He may have trouble doing that now, actually.
Yeah, no, my fucking wing's busted. I hit it in the bar.
Now, granted, that other Harrier landed with only one, one landing
Martin-
gear, so I think you should be fine.
Martin, the airfield's on your left.
No, it's not.
You do have that reserve field.
Does that reserve field work?
Yes, it works for us. It's got an A point on it. I've landed there
Oh,
before.
that one.
Yeah, you can land there. I've done that. Well, Martin, just kind of land anywhere. Just
Yeah, again, I can just taxi my way back to the airfield.
yeah, so just kind of gently land it. That doesn't look gently, Martin.
He's fine. You just have to be careful on a very...
Yeah, you're fine.
You're fine.
Yeah, whatever. The Sidewinder rail absorbed that for you. You're fine.
Crash landing, bullshit. Hold on. I got this.
Give yourself a. You gotta go up a little more. Up. Give yourself a bit of vertical thrust. There you go. Not that much.
No, we're good. We're good. This berm may be a problem.
Hop. Hop the fence.
Yeah, just hop.
Just hop the fence.
Nope, not like that.
You're gonna make that wing. That wing's not gonna take very much more of that.
That's fine.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking delightful.
I'm gonna try and land it into another.
Well, the hangar's over there. Yeah, I think.
Eh.
That poor wing. No, there's
Actually,
no...
I think that's a sealed building. I don't think you can actually land in that.
Nah,
All
just stop. And
Minute
Boop.
44.
And see, Var, that other Harry did the exact same thing more or less. He was fine. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, he still had his gear though.
No,
no, he didn't. He shot off the
Oh.
entire, like the right wingtip.
Yeah.
So the gear went. He apparently lost a missile too.
Well, I can't tell if he fired the missile at me or maybe it was the Mirage that fired a missile at me.
I think the Mirage fired 2 missiles at you. You just somehow dodged the first one.
Well, fellas, now what?
Now we wait. What's going on at the rest of Martin, our Canberra.
Yeah, I see it.
Our Canberra apparently wants to get in on the VTOL fun. Is it trying to hide
Yeah.
itself in a shed? It's a fad, ladies and gentlemen. Even everyone's doing it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to rely. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to seal the deal.
There's only like what?
25 seconds. There's only 2 left. One of them's that KI-200. Correction, the KI-200's dead.
Yes, he blap. So there's only one.
You can probably lose the bombs also, Martin.
Well, might as well drop it on something.
Yeah, you see, what the fuck? You have those, but why don't you get the cone bombs?
I don't know.
The
Maybe I
pilots?
didn't unlock them yet?
No, they're not on the plane. Those are the modern.
Oh.
Those are the modern lightweight bombs. So
Yeah, those are the Mark 82s.
yeah. So what the fuck? Why can't you use the 750 cone bombs? You can have the 1,000-pound bombs, but not the 750 cones. Eh?
Because Goon, that'd actually make it a viable ground attack plane.
Wager, anti-mech, anti-A, triple. Does AAA work as AWACS?
No.
No.
Hang on here. Let me check. Let me
Oh yeah, apparently December 1st, Project Wingman comes out.
Yeah, I saw that.
order AA. Be the best. Domination. Jack of all trades. Nope, I don't have any either. Clunk.
You know, I could use this order I have here, but
It's probably on the base. Probably on the roof.
no, I think Martin can do this on his own. He doesn't need AWACS support.
Cunt. Alright, well, logically speaking, they usually go where the other AI are, so...
One of them is probably in a Rado or something, so it's probably just circling around somewhere where our ground targets would be. Because I don't think the did the AI Rados RTB at all?
They probably
No.
won't. Project Wingman comes out Hyper Death. Essentially just indie Ace Combat.
Ace Combat with the real waifu.
Made by Australians.
Yes.
That's
So-
how you know it's quality.
So indie developer does Ace Combat. That's what Wingman is. It looks very good. I should have been I should have played it at some point over the years, but I never really got the chance. Or rather, it never fucking came up when I was free. I was always reminded while I was in the middle of doing something. You know how bad I am with completing things, right?
Well, I don't see any dots. Plus, our AA probably would have taken them out already.
Yeah, if he was over there.
Martin, considering how you literally just landed in front of a battleship that was shooting
Sorry,
at you,
the airfield AA.
I only see like one airfield AA gun actually over by there.
No, there's probably plenty over there, so he would have been shot down.
Oh, what, the ones at B? Yeah, there's only 2.
What, B, maybe? Because that's not actually... that's a ground target, not technically an anti... Well, there's
Right.
there's AA guns over there, but that's not technically a main base, which is where the
It's another reserve airfield.
Yeah, which is where the horrible AA comes into effect.
Yeah, but again, I don't think, because again, was it that one Arado was able to just kind of fly forever? When I say just zipping around, not getting hit by our.
Has anyone else used the Zunies? Well, Martin can if he's unlocked them.
Zunies are nice because, you know, they're Zunies, big boom.
Mm-hmm.
But
this is mostly an air-to-air situation.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not even seeing a goddamn dot, so...
All right, Chris. Where's the magical AI gone?
Nah, he's got this.
I want to give up on Where's Waldo here. I want to close the book and move on with my life.
I mean, Martin, the enemy base is right there to your right. You
yeah,
could,
I know.
you know.
I'm gonna be looking there. I
Nah,
doubt
just-
he's there, but...
No, just short, you know, just S-Toll land it, you know, and one man, you know, army the base.
Check the
It'll be
buildings, yeah. Just go door to door with your service pistol. You'll find them eventually.
Where in the fuck could he have gone off to?
He's probably going to be running... Actually, no, the AI cheats, so they probably don't have fuel. But where? Where could he possibly... Canberra, you're not helping. There's no other vantage points. Where could he have gone? Animac AA. No. Nope. None of these would actually give him anything.
I see the Canberra on scope just fine.
Well, remember, you can see friendlies from, like, infinite distance
Yeah.
away, more or less.
These newfangled clouds have eaten an enemy.
Unless...
What?
I'm gonna go check their base again.
Unless...
Because the Canberra just gave me an idea.
What?
What if one of them got stuck at a weird angle and, you know...
Mm-hmm. Well, has he done anything? No. He has not done a single fucking thing.
I think that's a bot.
It is
It
a
is.
bot.
Yeah, so, like, again, it most likely, you know, had a pathing error thing, because, you know, they don't know how to
Fly.
hard rudder turn.
On this episode of The War, everyone goes to the bar. So yeah, if he's down here, well, that gives you an idea of the camouflage potential of not being anywhere on the airfield. They'll look at you, they won't see a dot, and they'll go, huh, I don't see him. Where did he go? I don't see nothing down there, though.
No. No. Oh, wait a minute.
What? Yeah,
There's
what?
a red square on the map.
Oh, that'll actually, yeah, so that's the, that's the, look here, kids, Gaijin hint assist. If 15 minutes have
no,
passed,
shame.
the grid square containing the last enemy player will be highlighted. Yep,
Okay.
so he's in that grid. Says the ground crew.
See, I had no reason to use
I have
the
2
AWACS.
minutes
I could
40
just, I
to
could've just
go
waited.
kill him.
Well, look this way, Martin. Either kill him or you crash
You
and
lose.
you don't get. Well, no. That's a good question. If it is just a single plane left, and
No,
a single.
our tickets are lower than those. We lose.
Mm. Oh, there he is.
Where?
1 o'clock low. Follow the tracers.
Spotted.
Oh, there it is. These nice new natural clouds that are not going to be actually, you know, any issue here.
I was right. It is a Dorado.
He hasn't
Yeah, see,
done
look, they're-
anything, though. That's the...
Yeah. Again, the bomber AI don't RTB. They just, fly around forever and, become flak magnets that don't actually get hit.
Engage that VTOL. Keep pulling up. Almost. Yeah, he hasn't dropped his
Smoke.
bombs.
King. Is that it?
Yeah.
That's it. Boop. And we are finally free. The end.
Well, I go land in like one of those little courtyards in the Literally the best cover. Nothing can hurt you from any angle except up.
Martin goes for a Sunday drive, part 2. little rough there.
It's just a fender bender.
Right, just a little rough there. Yeah, I didn't get... Yeah, suddenly I'm not making fucking...
Okay, nobody saw that. Good.
Suddenly I'm not making really any RP at all. Granted, I didn't actually get any kills, but...
Again,
I made
Goon,
20,000. That was it.
I think
again, whatever modifier they had on, they turned it off.
they turned something off, because these are abysmal. Like, even for a premium vehicle with premium time, these are abysmal. You wouldn't be making anything on without premium. So...
Again, they probably turned off the modifier because the server population isn't high enough.
Why would...
Because again, they're...
Why, though? It's the dev server! It's not like the progress is saved!
The same can be said for a lot of games where, like AW or World of Tanks, where they just give you everything. So, Gaijin can't enter dev server.
I guess Gaijin really doesn't want you to see that planes that you'll grind to will maybe not be your thing.
Well, yeah. Again, Goon, do you want to sell them the shitty car, or do you want to sell them the good car that that they'll actually enjoy? No, you want to sell them the shitty car because you'll probably get more money out of it.
Yeah, sure. Right. I have my Yak-38. That's all I really care about right now. The Harrier does look nice, so I probably get the AV-8C whenever the tree version actually hits for the Americans. I spent my money. If the Alliance is in game, so I can't buy the American one because it's a pack vehicle. So now I'm buying the Yak. So it's the Yak or the GR1 at the last fucking minute, which I think is probably just gonna be the Yak. I'll get the tree version of the GR3 or the AV-8C. Lord knows I have enough premiums on the American tree to grind that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, I'm just thinking of something really dumb right now. Martin, see if you can land on top of me.
No.
Wait,
You're not curious? Come on.
No.
wait, hang on.
Goon, you want to do it? You do it. I'm not doing this shit.
Fine, I will take upon this this task. Yes.
See if we can we'll see if we can like parasite launch a Yak-30 off a starfighter.
All right, hang on here. So,
And hopefully, you know, your however much you weigh doesn't, you know, crush this poor plane in its stubby wings. And hopefully don't just phase through me.
no, yeah, I'm gonna phase into you.
Oh,
So that's not gonna.
that's
You'd have to.
Well,
Well,
actually,
there
no, that
goes-
makes sense because
You'd
you're on the ground.
You'd have to land somewhere on the off the runway for that to actually go to like, for us to collide.
yeah.
Yakolev. Yeah,
Your boy Yekelev is going all over the place.
that is it's very it must be exceeds more than 30% throttle pitch that things start to go really fucking weird. Can't wait for the Harriers and the Yak-38s to carry bombs. Go vertical at the start and proceed to bomb friendly team. The biggest.
Oh yeah, you
CD.
know that's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's gonna happen at least once.
That happened once when I was doing when we were playing the Skyhawks, Martin. What was it? Because we get the attacker spawn, I dropped the bomb to lighten the load, and apparently the bomb landed just the right time to actually like hit a teammate. Didn't kill them, but like, you know. But there's just suddenly, why is there an explosion near me?
Gauges. Switches. Buttons. Lights. Actually, well, hang on here. One thing I gotta check here, because we got light pillboxes here. Can I kill light pillboxes with the integral gun? Probably not. Actually, I know I can't, because I took the air target spell. Can I even, like, scratch them, though?
Well, remember, Goon, the 20 mil air target rounds for the freaking
Oh.
like Fury just mulch ground targets. So.
I can, however, I have got so little ammunition that it's never gonna be worth it. I can get hits, but with such little, small amounts of ammunition, it's never gonna fucking work. Missile away. That's that it's gonna hit, but wow, okay. Doop 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 doop. Ah! I probably should have listened to the warnings. I thought it was gonna be slowing down. Wasn't looking at my airspeed. I thought it was gonna be so slow that the flaps would actually just stay on. Oh, no problems here. That's never gonna hit in a million years, but oh well. I thought I had a chance. Oh, well, hello. Hello there.
Oh, I'm going down. Yep. Well, Goon, there's 4 things left on the runway. Everything else, I think, is either taxiing or already in the air. Can I follow up there as my friend?
I still got that kill,
Nice.
even though Martin just actually did all that work.
Watch for the G91 behind you.
Nah, I can't turn on him.
the engines.
All right, I'm extending.
Yep. Not quite. But you can see how you can fuck with somebody in a turn fight like this. You can just go into VTOL hover mode, and if you're not actually, if there's nobody around to shoot you, you could really fuck someone up.
Whoa!
If they're trying to turn fight you like this. So the problem is that the Harrier can do this just whenever the fuck it wants. The Yak actually has to slow down. So you're gonna have to stall the Yak in order to actually get it to do this.
This also really seems to only work like a one-on-one scenario, because there's the second guy, he could just,
Yeah, obviously. That's how most top-tier jet battles go, where most things... Lots of things actually work for countering a single opponent for extended amount of time, but the moment he has a teammate anywhere near you, you're dead. So basically, you are more or less forced to take the fastest, most efficient ways to get the kill, and anything that actually that forces an extended dogfight will wind up... Basically, you'll just be vulnerable of being shot by the enemy. So you need to get your kill, and you need to leave. But as for tracking this AI with a flight model that cheats most of the time, you can track an AI, so if you're in a one-on-one situation with a 9.0 fucking plane, you're gonna be able to keep him in front of you all day long.
I mean, it's also a YS. That thing is actually a decent plane in terms of engine power. So I could probably make those super elongated, circles like that, no problem.
I'm gaining on him though. So I'm able to keep within it, so I need to get real fucking close because I have 18 rounds of cannon ammo left. I need to make the shot fucking count. But you can follow this guy around all day long. You're gonna be sitting at like 500 to 600 kmh most of the time, but you will most likely be able to keep on his ass, and there's really not a whole lot you can fucking do about it.
Martin, did you die?
Yeah, I collided with the MiG-19 on the runway.
Okay. Okay, so sight. Want to actually give me my
He's becoming a satellite. Oh.
Nope, that doesn't work. Thanks. Thanks, ballistic sight. Nope, I poked him, but it didn't actually register. So if I had any more ammo, I would have killed him, but now my teammates can get him. Goodbye. Goodbye, says the Yakolev Design Bureau. Goodbye. He would now be murdered by multiple AI.
Wait, wasn't the Yak-30 also an Ica?
No, that was a wacky fish bed with a VTOL, which was not real. Oh. Well, actually, all things considered, while the missiles may be more efficient, missiles and, just the integral gun may be the more airspeed efficient option, putting the gun pods on here, along with the two R60s, you're not losing any pylon space. You can't have anything else. So, what if I set the gun pods to fire at right-click only? Okay, that actually seems like kind of, sort of, actual results, but that's not premium. That's not premium at all. Rather, very, very, like, that's pittance. Like, a hunter with that would at least make like 20,000, or getting up there. So
Again, Goon, I think it's just,
They turned the fun switch off. Yeah, I know.
Hanks, man, I got, 3 or 4 kills that game? I only made, 21. I only made 9,000.
You can't
and that's money. I only made
you can't take
4,000 RP. Oh.
You can't take the gun pods with the R60s. I'm sorry, what? You can't. That's just making it. That's just unfairly limiting me there. Come on now, Gaijin. Stop fucking around. Jesus Christ.
You know what? Hey, I'm gonna unready. I want to check something.
Oh, the
I'm curious
tree
now.
yak can do that.
Yeah, as I'd say, that seems like
That doesn't make any sense though, because they're not any heavier. That does not make any sense at all. The tree yak gets way better loadouts, but this
at
is
the same
arbitrary.
time, Goon, the tree yak can. How many gun pods can you carry on your yak?
It can carry 4, I can carry 4. Maximum
Oh, okay.
load for the gun pods on any of the pylons is not fucking limited. They just do not have a setting that allows you to take the gun pods and the R60s. They do on the tree yak though, because I don't know. They wanted to gimp the premium. Even though that is literally just a paperwork saying you can't put this on the plane, even though it's totally capable of doing that.
I mean, Goon, that's not new. This is the same thing as the Hitler Bolt not being able to carry ordnance.
But okay, fine. I was gonna work up to the Yak 38M anyway, but I'd want to play the Yak, the regular Yak 38 purely just to grind. But okay, they're gonna screw me like that. I'm gonna say it's potentially work in progress, and they're going to actually put that load in there because that doesn't make any sense. I can already have the gun pods on those pylons. Why won't you let me have them with the missiles?
Because again, Goon, premiums need to be, effective, but with a caveat.
Yeah,
This has been pretty obvious for a lot of things.
Yeah, a caveat. We have a 9-7 plane shooting 10.7 missiles. Yeah,
Yes.
sure. Yeah, right. It's also a VTOL, even though that's kind of touchy, but I can ignore it and
Goon, do I need to remind you about how the Gina just rips its wings doing nothing?
This doesn't have any downsides, though, aside from an incredibly arbitrary fucking text file that says, no, you can't have this at the same time.
Yes, and same with the R4, because remember, the German Ginas actually, again, historically, none of them had 50s. The Germans kept either the 30s or I think the 20s. And it's only the R4s that have the 50s in them. Again, Goon, you're buying a premium plane. It's not going to, and it's sadly not the. I don't think they have the the super OP premiums anymore.
Ah!
They actively are getting rid of the Hitler Bolt and replacing it with a different one.
It's effectively the same goddamn thing, though.
It's the same thing. It's slightly different, but not in any major way that's going to majorly change how the plane plays. It's really just a visual update. This thing, this is going to be shooting N-tier missiles at fucking F-86As. It's going to be called overpowered, and rightfully so. The only thing is, I kind of want my gun pods, so I actually have some extra ammo to, do some stuff, but clearly they've designed this with the intention of, oh, no, you're limited by your guns. But that's the thing, though. Originally, you would have still had this loadout because... Actually, this might be one of the other loadouts as well. Because you would need the gun pods and then the missiles because you didn't have an internal gun. They updated it to have the internal gun. So, you would have no guns at all with just the missiles, which they stopped designing planes like that. One thing that they've actually really not wanted to do ever since basically the Canberras was they don't want to put more Morados in, where you just have a plane with no guns. Because that plane just runs around forever and wastes time.
Yep.
He can't rearm, so he can't actually affect the game. And, whoa, Jesus. Feedot, what the fuck?
The AI team killed.
Feedot, what the fuck?
Huh.
Is the robot revolution coming?
Maybe so.
See, Martin, again, I may do, stupid things. At least I'm not doing that kind of stupidity.
But
I just did a fender bender with someone's wing, essentially.
with a gun.
Misfire.
Oh my god.
So yeah, it seems as though...
Do I need to remind you of that time, Martin, that some guy tried to, taxi an F-16 and just fired off the equalizer at something unintentionally?
Yes, the Dutch. I remember that. Or is it the Belgians?
One of the two. Either way, it can happen.
Yeah, no. You get hits on that, but you'll never be able to kill that. So, yeah, they seem to have arbitrarily limited the Yak-38 to, this does air-to-air. It does it really well. And then they seem to have put in, by design, things that stop you from doing anything else. Or rather, to expand over the gun.
all the more reason to just get the tree one then.
This is entirely true. However, I wanted to make lots of money while playing this plane. That'd have been nice.
Well, life doesn't give you everything, sadly.
Any money, any bonus money that I would, or any bonus anything that I would have made in the Yak 38M will be counterbalanced to the fact that the reward multiplayer is not as high. So at the end of the day, I'd be doing more work for the same reward.
You always talisman it.
I mean, true, but that doesn't affect Lions. Which I'm not sure why it doesn't, even though Lion income does not actually... Repair cost, yes, but Lion income doesn't actually factor at all into competitive play. And even then, it's a back-end logistical thing that has no effect on the matches. You don't get into the matches if you can't pay for the plane repairs. If you can't fix the fucking plane, you don't even enter the arena to actually fight. So, money has money has no effect.
Tiger.
Money has no effect on anything, in game aside from buying a vehicle in general. Acquisition, that's it. And everybody killed everything before I got here.
I think even the 38. I think the 38 beat you here actually too.
Well, he has better engines, so that's not surprising. That's his upgrade. He has better engines and some slight updates, and his wing pylons can carry slightly heavier loads, but the thing is, he doesn't get any bigger bombs! They don't even give that its major upgrade, which is the pylons can carry 2,000 kilograms. They don't...
I don't think, Goon, again, I don't think the Yak 38 was meant to be a ground attack plane.
It's a multi-role strike plane. So, yeah, kinda, it's supposed to do... It's supposed to be multi-role, but they strengthened the pylon.
That doesn't mean it does every single thing perfectly.
The stated upgrade for the plane is better engines and strengthened wing pylons to carry 2,000 kilograms. You could have... That is not actually reflected in the bomb load, though, my point. That's the tree vehicle, not me, that's the tree vehicle. Those are the upgrades that are in the M. I'd accept if the M had better bomb loads, because it has better pylons, but that's not what I'm arguing. The problem is the M doesn't actually get any other upgrades, which doesn't make any sense, but at the end of the day, work in progress, I suppose. Just a beta, so we'll see what happens. I'm still buying this at the end of the day, anyway. I'll just have to accept that I'll have a broken air-to-air premium, and that'll be it.
If you want that, go buy the frickin' Hawk. The German one is at, like, what, 9.0, and it gets Sidewinders?
Yes, but this has missiles that actually hit things. Without, with them paying attention or not. And also, well, it's tracking you real fucking hard. Well, he's dead. And that's the game. Now it's becoming, can I actually get any kills? Please, sir, a kill?
No.
Here's Martin. VTOLing. Actually doing effective ground attack here. Out for a Sunday drive, sir.
Yep. Off to the bar after.
Hey, I got a pillbox!
12 targets. That went pretty well.
Yeah, that's what I imagine. What's the payout?
46,000 lions, 68,000 RP.
I didn't get jack shit because I couldn't do anything. But now, see, this is what I'm. That's with the C, right?
Hey, I got Ilwin now.
That's C without the talisman, correct?
Yeah.
So well, that's what the Harrier is going to be able to do. No matter if you don't get any air kills, you'll be able to just kind of go. And then just shoot everything on the ground while everyone's busy. But, okay, yeah, this is looking like what I expected, but I'll still be entertained with this play. It's just that, yeah, no, get a Harrier if you want some extra cash.
Ah, Novorossiysk again.
Mm-hmm. Again, that big old line there on the map and, like, the cross, like, 6 on, I forget, what the hell is that? Is that literally just the border?
Where?
The map, like, see, we're right where the 6 and 7 lines start.
Hold on, I'll take off first. That's, I think, just topographical shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna do recon starfighter things because at this point I'm just spinning my tires.
Mm-hmm. You could be researching the Harrier, but...
Again, yes, the hair is interesting. I really don't care for jump jets.
Either way, it's going to be a very competent plane, so that's another thing. You kind of have a problem actually lining up with us with planes that are actually good and you enjoy flying for.
I have a
periods of times.
MiG-21 now. I don't need to worry about anything else right now.
Okay, there is that. Yes.
And either way, if I want to grind anything, it'll be the rest of the Cougar line because that's probably where if they do decide to put in the Tomcat, it's gonna probably go.
You know, right after they stick a Navy Phantom in there for arbitrary reasons.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's just a okay. No, so that is a road.
Oh, is it?
That is a just a no bullshit like road.
Huh.
Yeah, because that's the funny thing with their maps. It's kind of like just a live satellite view. Like actually, if you on certain maps, I think like the German test flight map. No, if you go like to the edge of the map, you just see actually the grid maps baked into the
Yep.
into the
The
yeah.
seam. The border between
No,
our
I mean
world
like
and the next.
no, I mean the like the topographical map thing. Like if you look at your map right now, like you see those lines just baked into the texture.
So where's that enemy team?
Dying.
Don't know, don't care, going to the bar.
Okay, some of them are actually taking off.
Yeah, a bunch of them crash. Looks like in the Yak 38's engaging. The rest of them, it looks like.
Oh, that...
Ooh! Came in way too hard.
That's my other issue, Martin. Again,
I poked him.
grinding for the Harrier in this current state with how things are. There's no reason to because the dev server is going to probably be shut down in a couple of hours or.
Oh,
Yeah, if we're on the live server, I'd agree.
You alive over there, Martin?
Yes! That fiery ball of fire was something else. It wasn't me.
Okay, and
What
an
happened to
invisible
Martin?
bullet out of that burst whacked that guy right in the cockpit. Okay. Wow, okay. Never say never there. The bullets are firing faster than you know. Just one magical invisible bullet. Wing right in the fucking side of the cockpit.
Yeah, I came in entirely too hard. I misjudged how my gear would take that landing.
See, now I'm just forcing the head-ons with this AI, so this is kind of
Oh, you Yak 11. That's mean. That missile was mine.
And now there's no one left at this base. Well, time to go to the bar. I didn't even get a chance to use my missiles. Okay, now I'm gonna get popped full of holes because the AA is poking me, and I'm trying to get away, but for some reason I'm going real fucking slow all of a sudden.
You know what, Martin? I'm gonna try something really stupid. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. Martin, I was gonna try and, like, what the? Oh, okay, it's a water tank.
Small beam. Yes, hover beam. Hover beam go. Or hover beam about to smash into the fucking ground if the VTOLs don't fucking deploy. There it is. Okay. Asymmetrical flap extension. Fuck you. They're fine. One of them's just got a bit of a hole in it. Ow. Don't make me fire a Sidewinder at you.
I don't think you can.
Rage. Come on, lock out of the smokestack. Nope.
Once we're back to FR6, I say we could try and, like, you fire one at me and I just, juke it into that, but...
So...
You have an R60, I don't think I can juke that, at this speed or time.
Down, Yak. Down. I'm gonna move into the hangar next door. All that AA is getting real close, but actually, no, look at that. They actually managed to take out a portion of my wing. It's gonna... Da 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 da.
You'll do fine.
It's not quite what I wanted to do, but oh well. So down, 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 down.
Down. I just.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, now we're doing this stupid fucking thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Spout. Oh, stop. 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 Get in there.
I'll go.
No, there's an
When you have your
invisible
fun,
wall
I'm
for
gonna go.
that one.
What?
Yeah, that one's an invisible wall.
Actually, hang on here. I can't go down now. No, there it is. No, I got it. I could get in there. Actually, no, I can't. Yeah, no, there's an invisible wall.
You know, there's an invisible wall there, again.
That's fucking silly. Fine, I'll go get the other ones. It's whatever. It's just rifle caliber bullets, crackling past my cockpit. I don't give a fuck.
And probably 2 centimeter.
Just taxi.
He doesn't know how to drive, Martin.
Oh,
I
right.
that is true, but you know what? I'll just kind of. I don't want to go off the edge of the fucking pier here.
Oh, well, now you gotta hurry, Goon. Last plane's dead.
Alright, fine, fuck it. Fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. There we go. That's a parking job. Yeah. Yes, good. Yes.
Come on, tank clicks
Small.
out.
You need to go to the bigger one. 2 planes.
Yes, good. Welcome to my. Well, hey guys, look. I found the old War Thunder garage from like circa 2013. Wow. It's been here the entire time.
Well, Goon, there's a Mach 1
Shack
bullet
in
coming right for you.
Novorossiysk.
The fuck was that?
Some asshole with an air horn outside.
That's fucking silly.
Yeah, I
Goon,
won't
I don't
point
think
out
you were
Goon-
supposed to do that anyway. Yeah, I wasn't, but come on, stop limiting my fun with this silly VTOL nonsense.
Also, hey Martin, as much as I also like your idea of, hey, let's grind out for the Harrier, guess how much XP I got that game? And I got 2 air kills and a ground
How
target
much?
kill. 6,000.
Fucking
Wow.
nothing.
Yeah, Goon.
Yeah, no, you're not doing anything, and I'm not really. I might not even get the Yak 38M at this point with how shit this is going. Martin can do whatever the fuck he wants, though. Because
I
well,
disagree, but yeah, no, it's fucking.
he can go over there and mulch ground targets all willy nilly. So
And then I can be in
Wait.
time for first call at the bar.
wait, how the? Wait, this is supposed to be a pack vehicle. Why is it? Why does this have a gold? Huh.
What do you mean?
The Aviate A is supposed to be a pack vehicle, but it's whatchamacallit, it's got a gold price. Hmm.
Well,
Might just be for testing, I suppose. Whatever.
Probably.
yeah, probably.
Waryak.
Actually, that's kind of funny. The Starfighter has more Vulcan ammo than a what's it called, a Phantom 2.
Huh.
Fun fact, the Yak-38 used asbestos paints inside the engine housings and on the compressor blades. What's funny, the binder for the paint was highly flammable and would burst into flames like the skin of the Hindenburg. Great!
What was that?
It's the engine lining for the Yak-38.
Mm-hmm.
So now with this, I'm actually going to take the ship missiles because I feel like I can actually get away with a little bit more than that. So, granted, I could go hunt for ground targets with all the rockets. So,
You do get a lot of rockets.
yes, I do get 96 rockets. They're the small variety, but I don't think like the 40 S8s are really all that good. They're nice, but I don't think they're really all that good.
You'd have to be super accurate, which you could do that. You have the what's it called?
I do have the ballistics computer, but at the same time, I could probably get away with using. It probably have the same effect with the more rockets. So either or, I suppose. .300, and then put the nozzles forward, and that seems to be where the yeah. About 10 degrees. Yeah, right. That's where she starts behaving. Okay. So accelerate to about 300. Put the nose up about 10 degrees. I could probably get that sharper if I'm.
Martin, why are you so scared? I'm not doing anything to you.
Okay, that was a little close.
You're the one who pulled. I was flying in a straight
yeah,
line.
I know.
I can't just fly my plane near your plane. Come on, you're getting really suspicious.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I wonder.
Wait, Goon. Do we own? We don't. Do we own Tempelhof?
Yeah, we do.
It's
Damn.
options.
Damn it! I was gonna say, Goon. Wait, we could try it there.
All right, so I'm gonna go over there and try and strafe some tanks here and see how hard this is. Did it before, but it's probably a little bit more lucrative than hunting for air kills. My problem, though, is that yet again, I could carry. Actually, I think there is a loadout for this that I actually didn't take, but I could carry R60s and these rocket pods. So that might be the load to go on. They don't give you the gun pods because they're assholes, but you can probably take the rocket pods and the R60s at the same time. I'm fairly certain there was a loadout for that. Need to double check, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to align with how the convoy is moving, which is going to change a little bit. There's a little curve in the road there, but we're going to align with that and then start braking. So about 66 throttle. Problem is, this is still going to take a while. That's a dangerous move to be using and doing in a VTOL like this, but I kind of want to take it out in one pass, but it doesn't look like I'm going to slow down fast enough. So, right, so that's nowhere near where the fucking rocket looks like it's going. Thanks, Skyjin. The little pods with 16 S5s each. Yeah. Otherwise known as not enough to really do anything.
Goon, was that you?
What?
No, that was Zerata. Okay, never mind.
I'm over here strafing things.
Yeah, there was just a series of bombs that landed next to me.
Up, Okay, so I guess that's the cannon then. So, the rocket motors are burning out, but there we go. Okay, so that's really fucking weird. There we go. Hey!
Shit. Approached from the wrong angle and lost speed.
Oh, does it have to zoom in so far to fucking see these things?
Martin, no, you maneuvered cringe. You're going to lose speed.
Yes.
Oh. The thing is, I'd
What
be able...
happened?
Yeah, if I wasn't using rockets, I kind of just nosed into the ground while I wasn't watching my attitude to that one. But, okay, that works. But yes, that accuracy is really, that's some sus. Though the larger rockets, I think, will probably be good at taking the smaller targets out. The only problem is then, yeah, you have less rockets overall. So I'll compare that with another round, I suppose. But it all comes down to stabilizing flight, which the Harrier is going to be easier to stabilize. So again, the Harrier is going to be better at doing this. The only thing the Yak-38 is going to excel at over the Harrier is for, well, firing missiles at things. The Harrier is going to be a massively fucking terrifying tourney fighter, so... He is blapped.
There we go. And there's an ace.
Well, you're getting good with the
Oh, yeah,
Vulcan.
keep going now. Fine, I'm still wasting a lot of ammo. I mean, I'm still like kind of just bursting and leading. Oh, it's just me and the Canberra again, isn't it?
No,
Yep.
this... Well,
Well, I mean,
yeah, he's actually...
Oh,
killing
no, yeah,
things. So yeah.
yeah.
No, there's still plenty around. So Martin, how did you die?
Came in on the wrong angle while doing hover attacks on a convoy and smashed into a tray.
Yeah, that's what I did too, so if we can perfect that, we're gonna be terrifying. The only problem is, yeah, it's not gonna be exactly as easy as doing
At the same time, it's not exactly going to be rewarding or really practical in the face of enemy fire.
True, but if they leave you alone for 5 seconds, you can kind of just go, well, you have the Aiden, so you don't have to change jack shit. So you could take your air-to-air loadout, and if nobody's really near you, or someone's chasing the last, like, 1 or 2 enemies around the fucking map, you can just kind of look at a convoy and go, oh, 3 points.
Right.
So, in reserve, it's good for scraping off the top. Simulator battles, we'll see how that works out, because actually, yeah, I have to test simulator controls for these fucking planes, and it's probably going to be fucking annoying.
And drag shoot in 3, 2, 1. Again, yeah, no, Martin, I've never actually manually opened the drag chute. It just opens on its own for me.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, right, no, that does that in realistic battle. Sim battle, you have to mount it. That's what I mounted it for. Sim battle, it won't open without you manually opening the drag chutes, which, try to land an F-100 without a drag chute.
Hey, Goon, you want something? Yeah, want something even harder?
What?
Try landing the F-11 with the air brake out.
Yeah, the F-100s, generally, it doesn't want to slow down. It has about the same problem, I suppose.
Yeah, Goon, here's the thing though. The F-11 has the same issue, yeah, as the 100. You can't physically open the air brake with the gear down. So if you want to land with your landing gear, you cannot actually use your air brake.
Yep. The F-100, I think, gets away with that? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it can still drop its air brake and use its gear, but it's still on the underside of the plane, so...
Is that one over there? That is.
11 o'clock, your level. Well, he's going right into the horde of allies, so...
Oh, he's nowhere near my 11.
Actually, no.
Like, yeah, Goon, yeah, that was my 9.
Right, whatever. I had the camera tilted, so I didn't really... This might be the last of them. There's the KI-200 closing at 1 o'clock, straight at you.
Yep.
So they're all coming at you. The AI has decided that the game is now over.
There we go. So yeah, Goon, that's 6 kills now. Let's see how much money I make at the end of this with however kills I get, and we'll see how sad it is.
Granted, it's AI, but I don't think they make the distinction. I think they just probably flip the fun switch off for everyone.
They did, because remember, Goon, I was getting like 7 kills in the MiG-21 when it first started. I was making bank. Wow, oh, there we go.
Yeah, no, the rocket motor burns out. You just can't really see it.
I just got a sparkle on a Gina. Wonderful.
But yeah, no, the rocket motor burning out actually just it makes missiles seem more like a leap of faith now.
Well, yeah, because again, they are half the time they only burn for so long, then they glide and use their momentum to Oh, come on.
That one tried, but it's not getting in there.
Oh, come on. I'm kind of tempted to just crash and get this over with.
I think you've got enough bot kills. I think we can move on. I think 7, you're fine. I think you're good.
Hang on, hang on.
There you go.
This thing needs a freaking radar gun sight.
Yes, it does. The wonders of the Vulcan are, holy shit, the Vulcan is hard to aim.
I think at this point I just need to learn where the arc.
Yeah.
Because it's not center mounted technically, like it's nose mounted, yeah, but it's not.
Yeah, it's in your left shoulder basically. But the problem is the arc of the Vulcan's projectiles is weird to begin with. They fly really straight, but they're also really fucking slow.
Oh, yeah, no, Kika's in the dirt. Right about. Actually, no.
He's turning at level, so he's actually no, he's not. Oh shit. And now he's turning. But yeah, so the thing with the Vulcan is the arc of the projectiles is fucking weird, and they're also very slow, so it's hard to judge where the fuck the shots are going to be.
Yeah.
If you sat there just playing a plane with the Vulcan for well, you know what? No, you got it.
Come on. Or not, because... Oh no, he actually may be going down, yeah, because he's...
No, he's maybe? He kind of banked over and then went back up, so whatever. Yeah, I'll probably get him now.
And he's... There, yep, that... There.
Finally, we are free now. So yeah, I think also the continuous nose, like, because I have to pitch the nose down to shoot at targets. Harrier also gets its nozzles to point slightly forward, which also may assist with staying level while, you know, doing ground strikes now that I'm thinking about it. Yes. Yes, Hibiki. Needle go near. And also buzz. Very loudly.
The aluminum death tube.
Okay, Carissa, how much did you make?
So what was it last game? I got like what 2 kills, right, and a ground target, and I got 6,000. 8 aircraft kills and an assist gets me only 12,000.
Yeah, they turned the fun button off. They're AI, but no.
Again, I know you want to fly your Yak 38, but man, again, the devs are aside from like, okay, test flying whatever things they let you test fly. I don't see the reason why people play this for long periods of time.
Yeah, it's like you can test fly things that you're actually near to unlocking, maybe. But as for gaining data, they're not really getting too much player data out of it. I'm not even sure why they opened this to the public. I mean, yes, it's nice to come in and look at things, but at the end of the day, if you're not remotely near anything, you're not really going to be able to play it. So, the fuck.
I mean, I'm just doing at this point to do all the different Harrier and Yekolev lens everywhere.
Yes. I'm what? So, what? You're logging off?
Oh, I'm done on that. I don't see much reason to keep continuing at this rate.
This is entirely true. Since you're not playing the VTOL planes, yeah, that's about it. Me and Martin have some funny business to work out, but that's about it. Yeah, if you're not really gunning for any of that or getting anything new, yeah, you're basically just using bots for target practice.
Oh, so bitch.
Also, I just really don't want to grind the Fury again because I don't want to touch the Fury. The Fury has never been...
The Fury was an okay plane, but yeah, no, it's not going to get anybody excited.
Yeah, and I don't want to grind through the Fury to get to the Harrier, even if if the tree one is actually pretty good with its Gs. Okay, or actually, no, wait, does that get Ps or Gs?
No, they all get Gs.
Golfs.
Okay, so I'm going to take the larger rockets here, and I'm going to try and gun run this. Though I can see the other air-to-air loadout with rockets, but I'm never really going to get anything done with that.
Again, the S-24s, the big ones, they're effective. Again, Goon,
yeah, but I want the rocket pod, so I get 40 of those.
Oh, those.
And I need to actually kind of... I mean, I might be able to use those on a convoy and might be able to work something out there, but the thing is...
Too heavy for VTOL, huh?
What?
With the 500-pounders, I'm too heavy for takeoff. For VTOL takeoff.
Oh, they just stop... They fucking hard stop you from doing that. That's... Okay, no. Why the fuck are they doing that? They're adding mechanics to stop you when they...
Estol is fine.
They're adding mechanics to stop you from doing things, yet...
It's probably to curve the amount of people killing themselves over a stupid thing and then, putting out bad press about it because,
Yeah, I believe it.
I suppose so, but that's learning the aircraft. If you're going to do something stupid and get yourself killed, Sim is going to let you do that, and you're going to feel stupid, and it's your fault. So
I mean, Goon, it's worth underhead and think of the player base in some cases.
This is true, but they're still adding they're adding things that aren't going to be there. That's might be why in a lot of cases the Yak is more restrictive. Half of the reasons why this plane isn't as good as the Harrier are because there are things in place that I'm questioning. Is the aircraft designed that way, or did Gaijin put these in because the manual said you're not supposed to do this, even though the aircraft can totally do it and crash itself?
I mean, well, theoretically, there should just be a hard altitude lock limit for the VTOL on both those planes, because you're not supposed to VTOL with them at certain altitudes because it doesn't work.
I mean, how so?
Well, we lost a.
I mean,
Harrier.
granted, you're not pushing against the ground, but still.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. There's not enough. The air isn't. I can't remember the exact detailing for it. Because there's the proper way to explain that. It's just like, yeah, no, again, like the altitude in the air does not help with nothing to push against.
So these are going to be bunkers. So I'll get the ballistic computer on.
Yeah, I think I'm done. Again, Martin, if you want to play Among Us later, we could do that for shits and giggles.
Maybe. I'm right now. I'm thinking what I want for dinner. If I want to order in or not.
Oh, there are tanks there. Good.
Well, most of those are pretty much closing night right now, so.
It's only 9.
Okay, most proper places aren't like just Taco Bell or Burger King, things like that.
No, the New Sing Me doesn't close till like 10.
Yeah, no, like the Chinese food place too. Yeah. Anyway, have fun.
Yep. See ya.
Right. Large boom, but you still have to hit them directly. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Okay, those can shrapnel and damage it, but yeah, no, you just. Okay, game. You do that. Okay. Now, if only I could stabilize and actually kind of sit here, but. Oh, nah, I did it again. That's the house. Damn it. I didn't know the plate was in front of me. I mean,
we're gonna be starting every Saturday.
Huh?
Drinking game. We said we're gonna play every Saturday now for the next couple of weeks. That may not be happening in a couple of weeks.
What? Fucking Ruby is. They're delaying Ruby again.
No, RT is teaming up with Webtoon, and the Warner Media layoffs are beginning.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it begins.
Oh. Rooster Teeth continues to go straight downhill. More at 11.
So yeah, there's that, Martin. I'm gonna go again now.
See you later, Chris.
Oh no. That's okay. I wasn't really looking forward to this season anyway.
But don't you want to see a barely thought out idea crash and burn with not enough episodes?
And not enough time for each episode on top of it.
Mm-hmm. Don't you just want to see how abrupt the ending is and just go shake your head and say everyone who didn't think this was going to happen was wrong?
Oh, but that's okay. We're starting to give Cinder some characterization. Because the first fucking scene is Cinder having some flashback back to when she was working as like a floor sweeper or something. We're 8 seasons in, and only now are we starting to get some backstory as to who this person is and why they did what they did. Which, again, is a little far too late for me.
It might, instead of actually rounding off their story and ending it on something, they appear to be just, whoever has power in their storytelling department, I want this character to have their character development before this all goes to shit, and that's it. So rather than actually thinking about the project as a whole and throwing everything under the bus in order to actually get it finished, they're gonna descend into nonsense and vanity projects, which I suppose at the end of the day, this was Monty Oom's vanity project.
I'm not really having such good luck controlling right now. Into the magical forest I go.
Round the corners there, mm-hmm.
It changes the thrust angle. And again, this is nice. This is nice to be able to do something like this because it's funny. But at the same time, I know full well this would not be able to be done in game.
Well, Martin, I think it's kind of down to the fact that you're kind of sluggish on throttle control here because you're floating around a lot.
Yeah.
So, whatchamacallit, frankly, I've gotten better results if I actually had a Harrier that I could play in a match right now, but the only problem is I don't, because you can't grind for it right now, and I spent the money on the Yak. I feel like I can pull some better results out of it, but yeah, no, this is going to be chancy to do in RB, at least. It's going to be you're going to have to be really good at controlling the plane to get away with it, but you could probably, again, scrape a couple of extra lines in RP off the top, when no one is looking.
Well, it gets to a point where I'm not able to control, pitch.
Mark, what are you even doing there?
Again, I'm trying to control pitch, but it's not really going that well. I was able to do this the other round, but it's a matter of, hey, I can't, my elevators decide, fuck you, buddy.
Drop the landing flaps, maybe?
No, that would only make it worse.
But
let's try it.
Well, whatchamacallit, according to Sydney, the air brake is a lifting surface, so that should actually help you. So, you'll go slower, yes, but you'll be more stable, evidently, according to that logic, I suppose. And also, you're drifting forward continuously. Do you have the nozzles all the way forward?
I have them all the way forward now. Well, not all the way forward, because all the way forward is going backwards.
Yes, but you kind of need to counterbalance your forward movement there, so maybe you should actually try and do that.
Well, here I am doing it now, and...
Well, your throttle's too high now. You're drifting into the air.
I got hits, no kills, though. Whoa, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, the AA guns are really pounding into me now.
Yeah, I would think that if you're gonna do this with those AA guns,
oh shit. Come on.
I would think if you have those AA guns that are actually coded to be basically kind of just ground 20 millimeters, like actual tank 20 millimeter aircraft guns, those need to go first. So you need to strafe those first and then move on to the tanks.
Also, I'm a bit tired because how long have we been on for?
5.5 hours! So yes.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's been entertaining, but yeah, no, we've been at this for a while. And we'll have plenty of time to do this, well, when the server actually goes live. Which could be Sunday, evidently. But who fucking knows? They said the projected release date for the patch is the 15th, but a massive question mark.
Okay, so now the problem is they got their backs to the forest, so let's see if I can't hit them from the side then.
Make your life easier and zap that AA gun first. I think side hits are... Yep, you can do side hits. So yeah, it all gets down to... It all comes down to getting into this position here. Quickly, getting your targets, and then leaving. You're shooting too low. That one doesn't want to die, though. What? That's, I mean, yeah, Schertzen, but you killed the other one just fine, right?
Yeah.
That's,
That was fucking weird.
That was very strange indeed.
Well, since I'm not getting... Yeah, I'm about to get the engine, but I'm not really getting any research on this. I'm gonna swap back to the Yakolev.
Right, okay, so...
And continue the saga of Comrade Yak lens everywhere.
Right, okay, so I had to get 2 S24s. What's the explosive weight of these things? These are okay, but the Groms are, bigger and easier to aim, I suppose. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pretend to be a helicopter, I suppose. I'm gonna try sim controls.
Oh boy.
And then see where the fuck this goes. So I'm gonna get the Groms, and I'm gonna try to fly it under full, mouse joy, which... It's a great control scheme, I swear. you kind of have to bear with it when you're playing sim, but you do when you play sim bombing, and everything suddenly goes your way. You're gonna get shot. You might not be able to defend yourself when you're getting shot at by someone, but at the end of the day, if you fly the plane to the base, drop the ordnance, and then fly home, land, and rearm, you're gonna make massive progress. Which is one of the other things that I wanted to do with all the VTOLs, because sim battles means engagements are much rarer. So that means that you actually have time. The time that we are kind of looking at, looking at the amount of time it takes to set up VTOL and actually attack things, you're going to actually have that time in sim. Realistic battle? Maybe not. Or rather, you're going to have a drastically less fucking time. So, put that on there and spawn in. Okay, controls. I'm gonna go to full real controls. And then this horrible circle. Okay, so is there isn't, well, that lever probably is the VTOL, but for the sake of it, right? Percent down.
Ah, bollocks. There's not really anywhere to do cool landings on this map.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to mount rudder or something. So for sim controls, I might. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me, Yakolev. Yakolev, I'm not really putting any control inputs in here. Why are you flying? That's a hell of a fucking propeller pitch there. That might not be done, actually. Okay, so, nope, no. Mr. Yakolev. Mr. Yakolev. Mr. Yakolev. That's the aileron trim going to shit. Other way, please. Gaijin, hello. These are definitely not done. Okay, I'm gonna try and very, very fucking gently put this aircraft down before. Why is it spinning? Why am I spinning? What's spinning on the plane? What the fuck?
Might be the simulator controls.
Yeah, no, that's very weird. Yeah, sure, I had my mouse control not set to center, but that only seemed to, that was counteracting the spin. So that's very weird, but I'll be repaired anyway. That's not done. That does not seem to be set up, and it's probably one of the last things to be set up. Okay, so back onto mouse aim, where things make fucking sense. So, Martin.
Yo.
Riddle me this, Batman. You'd think they'd be dumb enough to use a helicopter's flight model.
Interesting proposal.
For at least the sim one, as a placeholder. You'd think I think they'd do that. Because that was auto.
Effectively speaking, you are a helicopter without tail rotor.
Yeah, so that was auto rotation. But this plane shouldn't auto rotate. So something tells me that something is not quite right with Mr. Yakolev. Hang on here. So under normal, so I'm totally fine in terms of level flight here. All right, so all that. What happens when I slow down a little bit? Engage the air brake that doesn't exist. That actually does seem to help. And about 30% throttle will actually keep going down. Okay, she behaves in normal flight.
No. The restaurant's closed, damn. Okay. No Chinese tonight.
I'd love to actually slow down and engage. This is the most frustrating part about this, because the Harrier can just do this instantly. Okay, so let's get that up to about 60%, 66% throttle. Just kind of... Okay, that's funny. My rudder keys are swapped in the wrong direction. Okay, so for sim controls... Okay, okay, so... Oh, I see what it is. I see why I'm... What? Right. Okay, I know what I need to do. I can't bank. The aircraft goes to shit if you bank. So, let's see here. All axis Q and E. Okay, so it's button E. Place. Side button. Q. Well. Alright, so there's that. Continue anyway, I should be perfectly fine here. Nice and level. Yeah, okay, so. Well, the mission's fucking over.
Yep.
But now I don't have any acceleration control, and then the aircraft starts to fucking wobble because it's fighting the... The aircraft starts to wobble because it's trying to auto-center because this is how Mousejoy works. The only problem is Mousejoy is not going to agree with this plane. Oh, boy. So I'd need to actually get a joystick. Which I have, but is this thing really going to make me actually hook that up? Do I have to go... Am I going to have to go NOTAS? Maybe not now, but So, Martin, what do you want to do now?
Well, we could always hop into a custom match and just you figure it out while I go find places to land.
I suppose so. Yes, we could do that. Custom battle.
Well, I suppose the better question is, what does the audience want you to do?
Well, at this point, I'm not even supposed to be streaming today, so...
Fair point.
Okay, so let's see.
You hear that? Fuck you guys!
There actually, there are a few people who stopped in to see what the hell was going on, so there's that at least. But yeah, so Martin, what kind of map do you think? What are we looking here?
I don't know. What do you think? I'm in the process of ordering a pizza.
Okay, so let's see here. These ground strike maps, that's fucking arcade. Air domination, that is also arcade. So this is no.
Also, make sure to put on the respawns for aircraft and all that shit.
Right, so these are tank battles. No, fuck you. Give me air. Operations, right? Okay. So, yeah. Let's see. U Passage. When the fuck was this added? There's a shitload of maps that I've never seen before. In Port Moresby, you only see it incredibly low tier.
I noticed that myself.
Wake Island. Ha! Oh, there's Cock and Gold. There it is. But there's that other one that I was thinking of earlier. Pearl Harbor. Yeah, sure.
Yes, let's do Pearl Harbor.
But there isn't. The thing is, there aren't any carriers to sponsor. This is going to be a little weird. But I suppose at the end of the day, if we're all both on one team. Okay, ready up so I started, I suppose.
Ready.
Okay, so let's see here. Content of the battle. Semi-historical. Any. Fuck it. Whatever. Day, clear, limited fuel, limited ammo. Respawns, all crews. Oh, all unlimited. Right, country selection.
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Any country, vehicles, include bots. Do we want to include bots? He's gone. We're including bots. Bot ranks. Yeah, sure, just whatever. Fly planes. hundreds of blip. Actually, that might interrupt our problems here. So you know what? Let's not. Then again, it might have something entertaining to shoot at while I'm trying to actually do. You know what? Fine. Yes. Rank 7 bots. Password, nobody cares. Join in progress, yes, just in case somebody dies. So overall, the Yak-38, it's a good normal plane, but the problem is it seems as though they've really took a hammer to the VTOL capabilities of, well, the Harrier's probably good. I can probably get my hand around it, and my head around that, but the Yak-38 is really, you just kind of ignore that it has VTOL, and you'll still probably do perfectly fine, even better. So, that's unfortunate, but I suppose you'll have better spawn, capabilities and, coming realistic battle anything. I'm not quite sure, because the VTOL capability, aside from the Harrier, there really isn't any reason to have this. So, was it really for? There really isn't anything for it yet, unless they're adding new maps. Same thing with those carriers. What are they for? We don't know. Martin, you have to ready up.
All right, back.
Right, you have to ready up.
I thought I did.
No, we have to ready up again in the room.
Oh, okay.
Can it start like that? I don't know.
It should be up. Let me see.
I said I put bots in there. Oh, right, now I have to click it again. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Right. It was ready, and then it should have just started when I clicked ready. But okay, fine.
Oh, we're outside Pearl Harbor.
Well, I'm inside Pearl Harbor.
Oh.
You're on the other team.
Okay, this is going to be a little awkward, but let's see if I could do it anyway.
Land on Battleship Row, and,
That's the intent. Okay, let's see if I could do this.
I said rank 7 bots, but okay, fine.
No, it's up to rank 7.
Okay, so... let's see.
I don't know, custom games are always weird like that.
Okay, VTOL full, and then engines to full. That's a B-17. Okay.
Needless to say, we should avoid killing each other.
Yes. This should really not have this... This should really not have half the problems. Like, what is this fucking... What is this... Like, I really should not have as many problems as I'm having with... What is this doing? Like, whoa, no. Stop that.
Again, it might be something with your own controls, because I'm not having this issue.
No, I'm doing it under, whatchamacallit, under sim battle controls. So I'm not using mouse aim, I'm using mouse joy, but this is just fucking, like, I'm having to, I'm having to counteract for counterspin, but what counterspin? What surface on my, this is, we're going back to original helicopter fucking, like, it's a propeller that's pointing up. Sort of, like, jank.
Nope, they're shooting at me.
This is what this...
expected. There's nothing at Battleship Row.
Right, so this should not behave this badly. I should not be wobbling like this. I should not be turning when I've got it centered. Why am I...
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, so, Gaijin, why am I spinning like this? What on my plane is doing this? Yeah, what is... Why... This... These must be totally work in progress. Or rather, Oh, well. How about that? Below 100% throttle, then she calms down. That barely makes any sense, but okay, fine. Now she works! Okay, so at maximum throttle, you go into... It's like, whatchamacallit, it's like having your fucking collective out of whack with your RPM in a helicopter, which
That
You don't
sounds
have
about
one.
Right.
So it seems like, yeah, no, this is an under the table helicopter model. So basically, when you amp up the throttle, yeah, you know, you're fighting like. Am I going to go stupid now? Kinda, yeah. Yep, there it is. Yeah, now it's trying to. Yeah, no, it's trying to auto send. Yeah, no, this is. Yeah, this is. It's like there's an invisible collective. There's an invisible collective that it's fighting over, which it's not supposed to have because it's not a fucking helicopter. So yeah, no. Okay, so now some things are known now. And what is known is that don't throttle up to full because it's a helicopter model. I'm hoping they didn't just copy-paste the Huey flight model, because that thing does this as soon as you're airborne. Yeah, no, it would appear that there is an invisible collective on this plane that is... It basically meaning that the same things you happen in the same result of throttling up a helicopter above its RPM, or throttling up the collective above the RPM it happens here. So as you can see here, this is actually fairly smooth.
I'm gonna send you a picture in a second, Goon. Oh, okay, now it's starting to correct itself, so it wouldn't matter. So, the turrets on the destroyers, the barrels were pointed one direction, the turrets a completely separate direction.
That's very bizarre. But okay, so what I want to do is I want to change the axis here, not to roll or bank. I want this to be... I want the mouse to have the x-axis as rudder rather than, you know, the fucking aileron roll, because that's not going to help me with VTOL. That's actually going to cause me fucking horrible amounts of pain and misfortune. Well, I guess I can be ginger with it. That seems to work. The problem is, as soon as I start to go up higher, everything goes to shit, as seen here, which you should not be fighting. Why are you... I'm pointing this way. Why are you going that way? What is compelling you the opposite direction of my control inputs? Okay, now you're going that way, but now you're oversteering. What the fuck? Put you down to like 86. That's where you started to behave. What the Yeah, no, this is... The sim controls are a helicopter. This is the only way to describe this. This is... Wire... It's at the center of the fucking screen, video game. Good, now stop that.
Nope. Couldn't land on top of the destroyer.
Okay, so this is going to be fidgeting the whole way to wherever the fuck I go. Even pointing this down is going to be fucking tremendous, because it wants to... What are you doing? It just pitched up on its own. Yeah, what is that? What is that? Stop doing that. What are you doing? It's like I'm talking to my cat. Like, I can't even push it. I can't even nudge it forward like this. Like, I can't even nudge the nose down to get it to go in a direction, because now it's starting to... What the fuck is this? What is that? Like, I could probably get it to, like... In the Harrier, I could get around this by thrust vectoring, but now this is just... It wants to spin. And spin, and spin, and spin. This is basically unusable in... Those bombs are getting kind of close to me. Hello? Please stop bombing me while I'm trying to figure out my horrible VTOL controls. So, yeah, oh, there's the collective going. Yeah, no, this is helicopter sim controls, which doesn't make any fucking sense. That's not how a VTOL works. So, this is gonna be damn near on fucking... And there it goes again. This is gonna be damn near unplayable. If this is how the day one simulator battle fucking flight model is. You can't really use this. I can try and just kind of make it...
We have a player on our team. Or in here. Did you set a password?
No, I did not.
There's a PO2 here.
Oh, we have a couple, actually. People are joining. How about that? I didn't set any passwords. There you go. There's that. But... So yeah, this is, highly advisable.
The
That is a.
PO2's coming right for you, Goon.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! My collective! My invisible collective! Oh god! You can't do that. You can't do that. Okay, so my advisement for sim controls with VTOL: don't. That's all still the way it was, right? That didn't. No, I fucking reset that, but okay, fine, whatever. That's what it's supposed to be anyway. So, VTOL controls with full reel: don't. So I would have figured I would have figured that the Yak 38 was going to be rough, but that's not even functioning.
Okay, and it's working fine for me.
Are you playing under sim controls?
Okay, under sim controls is different.
Yes, that's the point. The sim flight model is just nah. You're a helicopter, right? That's totally how that works, right?
And Comrade Yakolev has touched down in the officers' quarters. Where's the O Club?
You appear to be touring the estate there. Mission failed. Well,
What? Ah! What hit me?
my missile and also the gun as I collected.
Oh.
Cause
That was
game
you,
over.
you bastard.
Okay, I didn't expect that to happen there, but okay, fine. We'll try that again. Just
Okay.
fucking whatever. Yes, don't care. Start. I don't care. You're not even supposed to be in here. And have I launched the Harrier yet? I have, but I chose to buy the Yak because I needed to actually test one of the planes. And the Yak is the one I hadn't flown yet. I accept the Yak. The only problem is, yeah, the Yak is...
The Yak doesn't accept you.
In some ways, the Yak doesn't want me to do anything interesting with the VTOL. It's barely actually capable of doing it, which, that's somewhat historically accurate, I suppose. So it really, really, really doesn't like being put in VTOL. Like, you can get it to kind of sort of meme
God
around
damn
it.
You're still on the enemy team.
Well, you can get it to...
I swapped teams just for you.
You can get it to meme a little bit, but at the end of the day, the things you're going to be capable of doing in the Harrier, you can't really do in the Yak. So the Harrier is going to be able to, pull some, some other wacky shit. The Yak has too many restrictions on its VTOL capability in order to actually be able to use it. So basically, you buy the Yak and you're not really interested in using the VTOL inside of air combat, as in
there's no point of you getting the Yak then.
Yeah, there's really no point. I mean, other than shooting R60s at 9.7 planes. That's the point.
Yeah.
So if you basically say, I'm going to purchase a VTOL fighter and not do anything outside the norm for normal VTOL fighters, the Yak will probably behave just fine. If you want to actually War Thunderism a VTOL plane and do things you're clearly not supposed to fucking do, the Harrier is more for you. But hey, look, a carrier. Well, actually, Heavy cruiser. So hang on. Let me see if, let's see if, bloop. I don't even think you can actually damage that, but okay. There's your anti-ship missile directly into your face. Okay, now that's not turning anymore. That's rudder. That's useless now. I need to actually mount that back, but at the end of the day, this is the test server, so, Oof.
Hey, Goon.
Hello.
Oh, hey, there's ground crew now. Ah!
Wow. That guy was on your team. Actually, no, he's
No?
on my team. Right, my bad. You're still repairing, aren't you? Hang on.
No, it's leave the aircraft. Because
Hey.
it knocked it down to the wing route.
Hey! Hey! Fuck out of here! I will...
let me see something.
Son, I will wreck you. I will wreck you like you've never known before. It's fucking...
So which are the anti-ship rockets?
The... KH-23s?
Oh, those, okay.
Mighty fucking close. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. You could probably have some very interesting one-on-one engagements with VTOLs. The only problem is that you do this in a normal game, you're gonna get shot to pieces by someone who notices you, who's not actually
Yeah.
the guy you're fighting. Oh. Well, look at that. Gee. I now have become a set-piece boss in a first-person shooter game. Oop. And then my gun's out of ammo. That is unfortunate. Hello, infantry. Are you having fun not being relevant in the game? Ow. This is a runway, though. Well, hey, fuck you, though. No, I can go back up. No. No.
What shot you down?
I slammed my wing into the ground.
Hmm.
The problem is I'm still able to fly, so the game is being really antsy about this for no reason.
Because it doesn't know what to do with VTOLs.
Yeah.
I'm just convinced.
Clearly, it has no idea what the fuck's going on. It was not designed to handle this, like most things in War Thunder these days. That sound of just fucking continuous carpet bombing, though. Jesus Christ.
So where are you now?
I am now taking off from our airfield again and heading towards the center.
Ah, bollocks.
I will now shoot air-to-air missiles at Dorners. Yes. Dorners.
It's still making me leave my aircraft, which is weird, because this is nothing.
A future is now, fascist. I will also now go over there and attempt to land on things, because this is kind of what I wanted to do also. Can't come on, he's spewing heat in all fucking directions, man. Oh well. would like to slow down now. Nope, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's A-okay. Actually, no, it's not, because I'm gonna fucking slam into the roof of this hangar. Okay, so I'm starting to hover there. This is weird, because it feels like it changes. Maybe it's not as sensitive as the Harrier's points as well, so... Well, I go. Well, hello, Martin.
Hello. Oh shit, oh shit. Nope, fuck, again! In regular matches, this is no problem damage, and now in this, it's making me leave the aircraft.
Oh god, no! Ow!
Also, actually, while we're here...
You guys saw that, right?
Okay, so yeah, no, that actually protects you.
Yes, it will. This is a known fact. The only problem is, you know, the difficulty of getting into it is in a fixed-wing aircraft is the problem. Who's... Are you shooting me?
That wasn't me, that was a mosquito.
No, the dude with the rifle. I had a single, like, fucking rifle caliber bullet fired at me. That man is shooting me! That man's shooting me! That man, who's prone, is also a dead man over here. Or unconscious, sorry. T rating.
He's just sleeping.
Alright, I think that's enough nonsense for today. Still got a
Yep.
stream to play. We still have a stream tomorrow, but okay. So, VTOLs are touchy, but the Harrier is probably the better one to get, and I think everyone knew that. But I will still be purchasing this for my own sake. The Harrier, I'm probably just gonna have to get to the tree version, and I have just, you know, F100, Fury, F89. I can play any of these and get to it without too much problem. So that's not that big of a deal. So as for what to buy, get yourself an AV8A. Most likely. I mean,
Yeah, the AV8A will probably be the bigger of the two, but...
You get the SRAM, and you do get 4 missiles out of the SRAMs in the GR1, but the only problem is, you can't use them at all when you're hovering. So, depends on how you want to play that, I suppose. The AV8A, yeah, I'm still waiting for that ballistics computer to make that really work out there, but, Though, I am very, 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 very curious. That is a lens for something. I don't know what it is. I don't think the cockpit for the Harrier's done, either. So I want to look at the GR3 real fucking quick. Just...
But we know it's not done, because it's not even in the game.
Yeah, but I'm looking at this and I'm going, so what is this for? Because there is no yeah, there is no cockpit, so I can't, there's no interface for it. But, for those of you who were here earlier when I was playing the AV8A, this is essentially the same thing with, well, there's a British carrier down there. And this fucking long-ass nose, which I'm almost certain is... Actually, you could get more complex or more advanced ordnance on this plane rather than the shit that they've given you.
Yeah, my food's about to arrive.
So, and also, as you can see here, you can kind of, well, as soon as I get up to speed here, those flaps down, flaps up, go over. So we're clearly over the point where the Yak-38 starts to, well, you know, will actually be able to VTOL, and with the Harrier, you can just whatever, man. Just, you You can thrust vector all day long, which is probably going to be, probably means that you're going to get way better use out of this fucking plane in terms of using its VTOL to actually win you fights. But, as I said, I have a connection with the Yak 38, and at the end of the day, yeah, I'm just going to be shooting R60s at fucking sabers, and that's going to be how that goes. How much money and progress I'll get out of that, I don't know, but I'll have something that gives me the entire Russian tree without too much problem. Right? I'll get to a MiG-21 bis with that. I did actually want the USA, I wanted something a tree other than the US tree, so why not the two biggest ones in the tree? Biggest ones in the game, most likely. The ones with the most future, because everyone starts flying our own planes. Everyone starts flying either the US planes or the Russian planes.
Be back.
So at the end of the day, I suppose I'm going to be entrenched with USA and USSR, as it usually, well, as it really should have been, and as it was in the beginning anyway for me. But, so, that's my stream for today, ladies and gentlemen. The VTOLs, they're interesting, so be excited, I suppose, for them, but look more towards the Harrier if you want a VTOL machine. If you want a questionably placed fighter that can VTOL, but can't really use it during any sort of combat maneuvers for really anything interesting, most of the time. You saw me do that twirl and flip and shoot an R60. You could probably manage that. You could probably manage that in a server, or rather on the live server. But at the end of the day, the Harrier is going to have a lot more advantages in terms of abusing its strengths. The Yak 38, its strength is it has R60s, and that's about it. But that's it for me tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you probably tomorrow. We're going to be playing a bit of Verdun, and then we're going to be watching Oh What a Lovely War in the server. We're going to have a nice sit down and have a movie night. But until then, good night, folks. See you around.
Good night, everybody.